Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing? Hello, Stellar. Hello, Last Lights. Hello, Anoma. Hello, my idiot streamer. Hell yeah. Hello, Ace. Hello, Chun Chuns. Hi, Chaos. It's K. We'll have fun. Hopefully. I have absolutely nothing. I have nothing. I hope you're ready for nothing. Today I offer you tomorrow. Who knows? Exactly. Exactly. How are you guys doing? Hello, Millie Moody. Still bedridden, but that's not stopped me from watching stream. I appreciate that, Ron. Oh, I'm gonna get my blanket. I appreciate that a lot, and I hope you're feeling better. Have you ever heard of a chronic fatigue syndrome? I wonder if anything like that. No, Peeper Alley. Oh, on the dot. All hell kids. Hello, Dark Virus. How are you in Iceland? The photos were hilarious. Good God, they were so funny. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Hydronix Piss Petty Officer Second Class. How are you doing? We made nothing work before. Oh, exactly. Implying there was ever anything to begin with. My idiot streamer. Howdy. How are you doing, Tazato? Are you at the gym right now? What are you exercising? Finally on the stream again? I know. It's been rough out here. I will say it has been rough. Crap, I need to do the Discord link. Give me a second. Here's Tazato finally. I know. I was so worried about him. I was like, you know what? He started going to the gym. The idiot probably, I don't know, dehydrated himself, is in an ambulance room somewhere, and lo and behold, he is just fine. All right there. Hello, Jeff Jeffingson. How are you doing? I didn't move my desk around. I still have all my stuff. I did the majority of my taxes yesterday, and I am absolutely stoked with my numbers. Hold on. Join the Discord! Exclamation! Control V. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, yippee, yippee, all day yesterday. No trash girl. Jericho's got titles again. What? That's such a good one. And hello, Soya, how are you doing? That's such a good title. Listen here, you have a ranking. Who else in this entire chat has a military ranking? I mean, a few people, technically. But you know what I mean? You have a special one. I think he was getting ready for a rap battle day. Torpedo? I've heard of chronic fatigue. Dad had it since the fatigue only when I'm sick. So you're just sick right now. Okay. I thought this was just like an overall condition. But how are you doing, Jeff Jeffingson? How are you doing, Soya? How are you guys doing? I'm about to crack open. I've only had 80 milligrams of caffeine, and I'm about to crack open a Red Bull strawberry apricot. Shout out to that one, Leaf. I know he really likes this flavor. Let's see. So I did my taxes. My finances looked flawless. I was very careful this year, and I changed up some things that I was planning on doing as far as business-wise and finance-wise. It played out perfectly. I'm very proud of myself. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let me make sure I got all this up. That's good to go. Close you. I swallowed something without biting much. Now it's... Oh, is it like kind of like hurting your throat? Like when it hurts the back of your throat? Kind of weird. I know what you're talking about. Hello, Pissmeister. Excuse me? That's Petty Officer Piss Second Class to you, Ace. Show some respect for his rank. Round of applause. Yeah, neurology is an ailment, so I guess I'm sick. I see. Taxes done. Okay, so they're not technically done, but they're like 90% done. Like, obviously the worst part of the taxes is in the tax bill. And the tax bill is like way better than what it was before. So I'm now like, oh, I don't even care. You know what I mean? Before I was like, this is kind of scary. It's kind of stressful. I'm tired of trying to figure out how to make a stop motion puppet of a pigeon. I've made a lot of humans before, but pigeon. Oh yeah. Good luck with that. That is actually really hard because like, you should just, do you remember the trend back in the day where people would just give human muscularly arms to birds as like a meme? You should just do it like that. Hello, I'm not late. Hello, Brian. How are you doing? I'm here in the trash can again. I love pigeons. Oh, yeah. Do you guys have a lot of pigeons where you live? I have a bunch here in Vegas, and they're very, very cute. The only time is you see them kind of like blasted from the streets. They're a little slow guys. Shout out to domesticated animals. Do you remember his whole rank and forgot Dark's birthday? Listen here. For a second, I was like, there's no way it's today. I literally looked at my calendar. September 28th, thank you very much. Hello, Alter, how are you doing? I saw that snow, that's insane. What the? I don't even think you need to exercise with that much snow. That would take a pain to like carry all that out. And hello, Stress, how are you doing? No muscles on my pictures, that'd be funny though. Big arms, you know what I mean? Or if there was a bunch, they're so cute. They are really, really cute. She didn't forget his birthday, she read it wrong. Exactly, that's so funny. I saw the number 28 and I was like 24. This is 24. Whatever that was about. We have a lot of seagulls. I like seagulls. I like birds, you guys. Do you guys have killdeer where you're at? They're very, very cute little bird. Little bird guy. And from Europe, pigeons rule the streets. That is true. I'm not too familiar with Europe. And that little, whatever. What would you call that? Hemisphere? Like North America. South America, I understand that. I understand the Asian area. So the Middle East. What is that? Europe area? Europe Union? Armadillos and lizards. Funny enough, I used to see a bunch of armadillos in Florida of all things. I don't think I've seen a single armadillo since living in Las Vegas. Gives us fine memories. Her literacy, we gotta rank up. Did you see that? Did you see that video I'd sent you on TikTok? It was like lackadaisical or something like that. I was like, that's me. It's fun, just listen to music. Yeah, it's true. I think that's another reason why I'm drawing so slow here lately. And I gotta find out the specifics. But I would like to probably listen to music when I'm drawing. Because I don't listen to music. And God forbid the video is demonetized. I do not care. You know what I mean? Continent, maybe. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. Playing things is overrated. Exactly, Diego. I'm just testing my skills right now. Can I filibuster a 6-hour stream with absolutely zero planning? This is a test of my capabilities and my skills, you guys. Can I pull this off? We shall soon find out. Hello, Cinnarroll, how are you doing? Do you know why they're called seagulls? Because they flew over the bay. They'd be called bagels. That's a cute one. I like birds. I'll let you slide with that one. Because I like birds. I did it, I was dying. That's literally me. Pigeons kind of made European train stations their home. Yeah, in New York City. That's where I'm most familiar with them. They're everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. A friend of mine said he might watch you someday if you upload more videos since he doesn't watch streams. That's fair. I hate to break it to your friend. I don't have plans for anything. Maybe, I don't know. See, to me, this is just so easy. Like, the thing is, I'm very, very intellectually lazy, believe it or not. I do the bare minimum to get by. And streams are kind of like that bare minimum where it's like, I don't have to think. I can just turn on live stream, sit in a trash can, and yap. With YouTube videos, you have to fact check everything. You have to write a script, you have to do all that. It's hell. But I need to do some sort of clip channel, something like that. But I do appreciate the recommendation to your friend. Let's go, not a fucking thing about copyright. You know what I mean? Who cares? YOLO. YOLO. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I exercised morning last night. I went for like a 9-mile walk. And then this morning I did 30 minutes of Stairmaster. And then 30 minutes of walking. So I'm a little tired, I realize. We also have a lot of rats. There's one that are back at the nearest supermarket. It scares the crap out of me every time. I like rats in theory, but like in actuality, I like them scurrying around and stuff like that. It's very, very stressful because it's usually, I think, like a cleanliness problem. There we go. What the? Intellectually lazy, is that how they call it now? Yeah, funny enough, that's my favorite word. Intellectually lazy. Like when people are just like, you know what I mean? Intellectually lazy. I love using that. So I am very intellectually lazy when it comes to streaming content creation. I keep seeing your profile picture wrong. I think it's Glep with headphones. Who is Glep? Who is Glep? Berries, KO, can I hide in here? The Intergalactic Police is searching for me right now. It depends if there's a bounty. If there's a bounty with a money reward. I'm kind of a loose lips kind of person. However, if there's no bounty and no financial advantage to exposing you, I think you're fine here. My favorite word? Okay, my favorite phrase. Listen here, Jeff Jeffington. I had to deal with a bunch of numbers yesterday. Tough on these streets. You see this literally, oh, it's even more perfect now because I'm on the street right now. Guys, it's tough on these streets. This is what cleanliness, like I'm scared of germs. Yeah. Are you, by any chance, are you a hypochondriac? I wonder. I know, like, funny enough, again, like when I was like 22, 23, I went through this insane, probably like 2-year stint of like super insane hypochondria. Like I was convinced I had everything. I was convinced I had a brain tumor at one point. I was convinced I had a broken neck. I was convinced I had a AFib issue. I had convinced that I had a tear in the hole of my heart. It was wild. Every time I'd exercise, I'm like, I'm gonna give myself a heart attack, and it was wild. I live in a really old house, so we have a lot of mice in the walls and the ceiling. One time a mouse came in my lane, just straight up died. Loki, that's kind of cute, because mice are different. Rats are kind of like when I draw the line. You know what I mean? Mice are very cute, though. But poor, rip that little mouse. Rip that little mouse. Poor Chaos got evicted and ended up in an adorable trash can. Exactly. I even like, listen here. I spruced up the place. Look at this. I got some stickers on here. I've got a bow. Look at that. We make do. Even on these streets. We gotta make it look cute. They pay the bounty in Andromeda currency. Trust me, you don't want to bother exchanging. Okay, true, I am kind of intellectually lazy, like I said. Alright, you're fine here, Barry. You're fine here. But... yeah, you're fine. Not hypochondriac, like I straight up ignore when I have serious issues. Makes me wonder why I have neuralgia right now. Why do I have neuralgia? Is that neuralgia? Inflammation and paralysis of nerves? Perhaps? Is that what that is? I had that happen to me toward 3 years ago. I thought I had like those amoeba that eat your brain with dirty water. Yeah, but it's like it was like literally it was just convinced over and over because I had a very severe panic disorder, and I was like, there's no way I'm feeling this feeling from nothing. Lo and behold, I just had a really bad thing of hypochondria. Every now and then, it kind of flares up a little bit, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Like I thought like at one point I had broken my neck. Like I just thought I like broke my neck. It was wild. Glep is the green guy from Flying Friends. I see. Rats are better. Jeff Jeffington, I don't know about that. Do you have a lot of hummingbirds where you're at, Jeff Jeffington? I know Trinidad and Tobago has a bunch of hummingbirds, and Las Vegas, of all things. Good job decorating the trash can. Looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. Listen here. Home sweet home. I got some water in the back. I got some flowers. I got some greenery. What more can you ask for? You know what I mean? The sun is shining. What more could I ask for? I forgot what all you asked me while I was driving home, but how do you get an all? This auto said, I need more attention, please. Redo. What was I asking? Oh, what'd you do at the gym, essentially? Inflammation of the nerves. I see. That can be for like a couple of reasons. It could be, of course, like depending on where you're at. Like for me, I had like a little bit of it in the back of my neck for a while because my posture, and I had to correct my posture for that. So usually, I don't know if I were to guess, like a skeletal kind of thing, like as in like, you know what I'm saying? Like the physical part of your body. Like don't use a like trash can. Thank you. I literally paid like $2 for this little thing on a booth. I was like, this is like the best $2 I've ever spent in my entire life. They announced Railgun Season 4. Wow. Funny enough, I only saw Season 1. But that's good to hear. That is crazy that far. Like, man, that's an old series. You know, a cute ball in the trash can? Exactly. We make do around here. I got some birds. Yeah, I see a lot of those small, chunky ones. Oh, I'd love to see. Hi, Tesato. We missed you all day. Yeah, Dark Virus. You're so funny. You guys are hilarious. Who is we? Oh, God. Dark Virus speaks for like... I don't know, that's a good question. Hi, Dark Virus, I'll catch up on Discord in a bit. Or you could just say it out loud here. You know, I feel like the people who like, you know, want you the most are here, Tesato. God, I'm so tired, I don't think these late streams are for me anymore. Going to bed, good night. It's probably really late. See ya, Soya. The stream is so trashy, exactly. I'm in my trashy gamer girl arc. What can you do? But how are you doing, Snake Snacks? How are you doing? But Tesato, what did you do at the gym? Hurry it up. Chop. I don't know where mine is specifically, but the thing is everything hurts, including my head, neck, and chest. See, to me, usually it's like isolated. So everything hurts, including my head, neck, and chest. Can you describe the pain at all? And how long has this been going on? Because it could just be, because like when I got COVID, I was like sick for like a month. What if someone accidentally tosses some trash in your cute trash can, but they assume it was a normal can? That's understandable. I have the charity of, the benefit of charity. They didn't see me. I understand. You know, maybe I could utilize the thing that they threw at me for something good. I'm suffering. There's nowhere near me that cooks really good barbecue ribs. Fine enough, I had some barbecue ribs this morning for breakfast. I get mine at the grocery store. It's like a rack for like $10 and it lasts me like 3 or 4 days. It's fantastic. Meanwhile, I'm here with a sheet of ice covering my driveway and it's extra slightly. Ooh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I think it's like, what is it? 63 degrees here in Vegas. Haha. I don't think you're much of a gamer, so I think you're just in your girl era. That is true. That is true. I mean, I'm a gamer. Shout out to Duck Simulator. Listen here. I'm a gamer. I did leg extension, leg curls mostly, a bit of chest press too. Alright. I forget. You have... How is your back? Like, does your back have pain? That's pretty good. You gotta be careful. Tomorrow, I think you should take a rest day, my dear. I think you should take a rest day. For breakfast, amazing. Yeah, well, I eat all my food in one go in the morning. So it's just kind of like a long breakfast. So I had that. What else I had? I had a egg breakfast burrito. I think I had a cookie. I don't remember. A good place to go for my birthday, so need food. Ah, maybe Chinese food. But you are foreign. I don't know how Chinese food is in wherever you live. But I remember one time, like in the UK, I saw it and it looked really, really bad. So I'm gonna test the Clip Studio 3D models. I see. Oh yeah, I did order that stupid expensive tablet finally, you guys. Good God, I'm still sulking at the price because of the fact it's a whack-em. Cardio day, rest day. Okay, what does that sign mean? Cardio day is bigger than rest day, or more important? Listen here. Explain. I mastered the art of walking on ice, mainly because I'm too stubborn to sell my driveway. That's so real. That's so real. Shout out to gaining skills because you're too stubborn. My computer's super laggy now. That's not good. Ooh, whack up. I know. Greater than. Well, in your situation, you don't really have to do a whole lot of... I know a lot of like men especially who just don't even do cardio when they're weightlifting. Because think about it, you're getting... If you're doing a good amount of weightlifting, you're getting a good... like your heart's working out pretty well. Like cardio is like more of like conditioning for like long-term things. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I think like generally giving your physique, I think you're probably... Like, it's not a super important thing for you to do. You know what I mean? But I think you should take a rest day. Since Friday, but I've been feeling icky since the 7th. Pain is not really sharp. Oh, I see. Yeah, it sounds like it might be a sickness then. You know what I mean? Because like, I know these like flu strands and COVID strands nowadays get really, really bad. I thought this was like something you were dealing with like for like the last year or something. That makes a little bit more sense. Mathematical, exactly, Stefan. They know the rules around here. They know I don't know any of that stuff. Does it count as weightlifting if I stand up since I'm overweight? I think not in the context of the conversation, as in the weight is like usually an external weight. That's how you can like build muscle. But it's always funny because like people who are overweight are generally pretty strong because you're carrying excess weight. You know what I mean? Oh, that's fair. I'll take a rest day just for you. Whatever works, my dear. Whatever works. Good God, I have to be careful with you. Look at you. You're so exciting. You're chomping at the bit. You're gonna injure yourself, my dear. You're gonna injure yourself, and I don't want that happening. Okay, the 3D models are epic. They didn't lag on my computer too much. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Let me think. What do I need to do today? BRB. That's understandable. Tasato, she's trying to take care of you. I've always been... Listen here, Dark Virus. I've always been here taking care of my dear Tasato. I take care of all my little students and all my soldiers in chat. You know what I mean? I've known this since the beginning. I knew what would work for him. This weird pseudo-girlfriend relationship. I knew that's what would get him to propel himself forward to succeed in life. I'm like, who am I to deny a student their education? You can't play with a broken toy. You're funny. Love the press science day. Whatever the hell how you spell it. I was like, I'm not in the mood to sit here and fix this or figure it out. I mean, I've been having heart problems for most of my life. Yeah, I see. Then you're probably sick. Have you taken a COVID test or something like that, or an antibody test to test if you have any sort of sickness? Let me think. I love how like when I get here, I'm like, ah, my brain's absolutely dead. I have the tablet coming in. That's gonna arrive on the 19th, I think. How do I spell presidents? Listen here. What the hell does that even mean? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you enjoying your trip so far, Dark Virus? But tell me the truth. Tell me the honest and real truth. How are you enjoying it on the 1 to 10? Because I will say, I'm a picky SOB. So when I go on a trip, 9 times out of 10, it's like a 3 out of 10 enjoyment. You know what I mean? All right, let me see my Amazon thing. Amazon. Where are we at? Oh, my new jump rope replacement came in, and it's still too short. So I'm gonna replace it again. I'm gonna have to return it again. I don't know if like it's just like the way like my ratio of my body is, but it's funny enough because I ordered the medium size, which is 5'5.5" to 5'10", and it's still too short on me. So either the manufacturer has some sort of issue, or I guess the way I'm holding it is weird. I'm thinking about putting a secret door in my bedroom. It'll be a bookcase with magnetic latch. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Oh, bummer. How, Brock? How are you doing? And what is the bummer? Me not having any plans? IDK, if I should work more on my Stella competition designs or if I should keep drawing something for a bit. It depends on what you're truly in the mood for. If you're not feeling like designing can take a lot of work. You know what I mean? What's wrong with these jump rope manufacturers? It's funny enough. It's a kind of sillily, stupidly overpriced company, and the quality is unmatched. However, again, I think it's just because my ratio, like my proportions are a little off. Like I have a shorter torso, and so I think like naturally, like when I start to jump rope, like I hold my arms a little higher than what a normal, because like most stuff's like designed for men anyway, really. You know what I mean? So I have a feeling it's just like kind of like I'm an outlier maybe. My jump rope. Oh, I see, Brock. Came back negative. Might be one of those false negative. Yeah, mine was negative. And it was when I was getting like a fever, like a 101 fever, that I went to the hospital. And that's when I got to like a 103 temperature, and it ended up being COVID again. I'm done. I quit. It's all over now. What's wrong, Jace the Ace? What are you quitting? May I ask? How are you doing, Jace the Ace? I always love seeing you in here. I like the trash can. Thank you. It's a trashy stream today. She ended up in a band. I did. Shout out to paying your taxes or getting close to paying for taxes. This is where I am now. Home sweet home. I got caught by my father. Caught by your father doing what? Jace Ace, may I ask? What's going on, my dear? I was somewhat afraid of it being bird flu, but the ambulance people told me it wasn't it, so I just neurologist induced by being cold. Are these, by the way, are these ambulance people doctors, or are they just EMTs? So I would not trust them if they're just EMTs. You know what I mean? I trust them if they're a doctor. So far, the trip's been 5 out of 10 so far, but it's nice to have alone time with my wife. Oh, that's right. So you didn't bring your kids. I see. 5 out of 10, you're so real for that. You are absolutely so real for that. I'm so picky. So 9 times out of 10, it's not a vacation, it's hell. Sometimes it's so tough to tell if you need to give more importance, seriousness to your task, or if you always need to not stress them too much. I'm always stuck somewhere in stable equilibrium. I would say the best way I call that is called analysis paralysis, where it's like you're analyzing the situation and you're doing it so excessively, you're paralyzed and it's hard for you to make a decision. I experience that a lot. But a lot of times, I take things as ease, like I have so much confidence in my ability to execute when it comes time to like do something when it comes time. I don't take anything seriously pretty much anymore until like I have to take it seriously. You know what I mean? And that lack of stress has really improved the quality of my life. He's like in my room and today and got to get a marker and he saw a letter that I wrote. Oh, dear Jace Ace, what was the contents of that letter? If you don't mind sharing, or at least giving an idea. Hold on. That's very interesting. I bought a bunch of paint and I was being dumb. All right, why are you dumb for buying a bunch of paint, my dear Brock? I'd use a secret door to hide the shrine to my wife, Kurome Anko Kubushi. Who is that? Who is that? Let me look that up real quick. Kurome. Did you guys see the tipped over aircraft today? I saw it very briefly. Anko Kumoshi. Oh, Hyperdimension Neptunia. I remember that series. The Northern Lights are real. Yeah, they definitely are real. They're really cool. I saw them one time when I was flying over Alaska. So I saw them in the plane, and that was really, really cool. It was an EMT-1 doctor. The EMT, in fact, didn't speak. That's very interesting. I don't know. See, it's like, I don't know how all that works specifically, so I can't really weigh in too much on that. That's such a good way to put it. Yeah. You know what I mean? But that's what I usually do is like I've learned I do trust myself truly to work under pressure, and I can work really well under pressure. So now I just take everything like half asleep, really. Orange, black, and silver, a lot of clear coat. What are you gonna $1,000 in paint, Brock? What are you gonna be painting? I might ask. I meant to send it to that one girl, but decided against it. So he got me. So hold on. And you know what? Me obsessing over her is why I'm getting depressed and suicidal. Yeah, Jace Ace. I would not be surprised. I will say, Jace Ace, you and I are very, very similar, funny enough. You with your rage and the obsession. Sometimes when I get obsessed with somebody, it drives me to want to neck myself too. And so that's why I personally, I don't mind it, but I like to just stay alone in my life. Because I know I'll eventually go batshit over somebody. You know what I mean? And I will say, Jace Ace, you have to come to the terms with the fact. Is this the same girl that you whispered in her ear? I saw a little comment the other day. Is that the same girl you're talking about? And I hope, how did your dad react to the situation? Is he upset that you're interested in a girl? Because if that's the case, okay, that's the same girl. All right. Is your dad upset that you're just interested in a girl? Is that it? Aren't they just look great? Oh, that's weird. Oh, they aren't real. That's funny because like when I saw it, it was vivid green. It looks like the photo. So maybe it's just like, I don't know, the northern... Yeah, Alaska's north. My dad said he's worried about me. Oh, okay. So that's what's wrong. So what's wrong with your dad worried about you? Just because so are you just embarrassed that he found the letter that you were going to give to the girl? And he's just worried about you because you're so obsessed with her? And he realizes that it's unreciprocated, therefore it's bringing you pain. Alaska's my next stop, then why not? You SOB. Oh, Dark Virus. The other day, I was talking about something, I forget what it was, and Caleb was here, and I was like something $30,000, and he was like, that's more than I make in a year. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Dark Virus? Random fact, I own 18 real God steel gauntlets. They're the best winter glove. 8-gauge steel gauntlets. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a little different world. You know what I mean? A whole different world. Northern Lights change in intensity too. Yeah, that's what I have a feeling. That's how I have a feeling. It wasn't a love letter. It was me telling her that I don't think she cares about me and how lustful I was and how I thought about getting intimate. I see. Jace Ace, we have to take the whole picture into view right here. See, the problem with you, Jace Ace, is that you're so engrossed. You're so close. Sometimes I feel like I'm using too big of words. Jace Ace, do you feel like I use my words like... Are some of my words confusing? I wonder. Sometimes you're just so close to the situation at hand because you're so obsessed with this girl. You're not stepping back and see the bigger picture. You know what I mean? Because you're so close. You know what I mean? You're so close to the painting, you can only see one color, but if you back up, you see it's a beautiful painting. You know what I mean? Know your words are... Okay, good. So you're so involved in this little girl that you're not noticing. She just might not like you, Jace the Ace. And I will say, she probably says, you know, she just wants to be friends with you because she doesn't want to hurt you as a person. Because sometimes Jay says, have you ever had somebody like you and you didn't like them back? You don't want to be mean to them. You know what I mean? So it could be that situation. So Jace the Ace, I hate, like, this is a pain that like every person I think has pretty much gone through, where you just have to understand you guys are not meant to be. You want Jace the Ace, somebody who will love you and accept you for exactly who you are. Not somebody who's currently having another boyfriend right now. You know what I mean? Me spending 30K in plushies. Why? Stop, George Virus. Don't kill him while he's down. You know what I mean, though? I was like, oh, God, Caleb. We had Northern Lights here in Latvia, too. Didn't get to see them because I was on vacation. Ah. Yes, I've had people who've liked me but did not like me back. So you know how it's like, it's kind of like a difficult situation. Like, you don't necessarily want to hurt them. Every now and then you'll get somebody who likes you and you're like, I'm absolutely repulsed that this is happening. You're like, good God. And it hits a blow to your ego. But, you know, you don't generally, you probably don't want to hurt that person. You know what I mean? I wish I would have gotten rid of hit that letter. Low key, I think it might be even a good thing because like now your dad is aware of the situation and he can be there to support you, because it's going to be a heartbreaking situation, Jay says, to recognize that this girl doesn't like you back. But that's a normal part of life. And if you, how long have you been obsessed with her, if I may ask? Yeah, Tasato, I thought Iceland would be the place to be experience them in vivid color, but they just look gray in pictures. You can see them tense. That's so weird. That is so weird how you're saying like in real life it was not that way, but in like photographs it was. I got real metal flakes too. Gold and copper must have been my trucks. Need to be painted. Yeah. I want to see pictures, Brock. Please post pictures. I'd love to see that. Rapidly they return to original energy shell and expel a photon. Tasato, Gorb is just like you, but 10 times worse. Anyway. Essentially let down Dark Virus, you're ruining the Northern Lights for me too. No, it depends on where you go, because like I saw them very vividly. But I was at, like literally in the... Ah, I wonder if it's the clouds. Maybe like obfuscating the view? Because like maybe because like I was in the sky, I could see them clearly. Over 2 years? Then it sounds like limerence. Have you ever heard of that word, Jace Ace? Have you heard of the word limerence? Limerence. There's that word. Take a screenshot of it. Yeah, take a screenshot of that word so that you don't forget it. It's when you become like insanely infatuated by somebody because you're attached to them. But it's not like a standard romantic love. Limerence symptoms. I am very prone to limerence. Let's see. With limerence, you may find yourself hyper-focusing on the subject of your affection, the person you're obsessed with, and their positive characteristics to the point of ignoring existing flaws or directing your intense, irrational emotions towards the idea of what they represent to you instead of who that person is. It's like you're creating a fantasy in your head of this person and you're putting it onto a living being. And that's not how you have a relationship. I like Gorb's explanation. Somebody asked, does anybody know how to give the Clip Studio 3D model booba? I think you have to do it like in the editing of the, like there's a way you could edit the model's configurations. Hello, Icy Animations. How are you doing? Thank you. I would recommend listening to me on this specifically since I actually live where there are no... Gorge. Yeah, I would recommend listening to me actually. Wild. Wild. Yeah, I would actually listen to me. Oh, God. Gorby went to an absolute dark pitch black 1 hour drive outside of the city. You could see the formations, but they were gray clouds. Like the pictures were green and red and stuff. I see now you're on luck. Ah, many such cases. Gorb was incorrect. I will never listen to a love song again. Jace Ace, that's real. I would say again, like, do some research on limerence, what I told you. And yeah, this process of breaking away from your addiction to this girl, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. I'm not gonna lie. I've gone through this. It kind of sucks. However, once you finally break out of it, you become a very strong and resilient person. I promise you. I promise you. What are y'all talking about today? We're talking about different things. We're just chit-chatting. Nothing really in particular. Specifically now, I'm talking about Jace the Ace. I think he's been he's limerent. for a particular girl in his life. And it's basically a love addiction is what limerence is. You're addicted to that person and how they make you feel. So like Jace the Ace, when you like interact with her, does it give you like a head rush, like a dopamine release, like you feel like amazing, like you almost feel like high, like a manic? That's what happens to me. Go over, you considered an expert in chemistry. Hello, debunk user. How are you doing? Your LOL when you edited it sent me. Absolutely. Oh, I have limerence. I got medicated. Finally was interested in people like, yeah. It sucks. Nobody really talks about it, but it's a very, I think it's more common than we really think. But truly, you become like in the same sense that you get a mother gets like addicted in the sense to their child, to where there's a oxytocin release. Excuse me. You can get that with people as well, and it is so painful to break away from that. Trash can stream back to back. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? I was so lazy today. I didn't even switch up my interface. But I will say, Jace the Ace, you know, coming out of it, I could not look at anything romantic. I didn't want to hear any love songs. I didn't want to see any romance. Anything that invoked any sort of feeling in me, I completely got out of my life. I'm better off that. That's incorrect, Jace the Ace, because I think you're a very strong individual. And like I said, we're going to be here for you. Okay? It's going to be painful. Don't get me wrong. But to get stronger in life, you sometimes have to go through some pain. You know what I mean? You will find someone, Jace the Ace. You're only 17. You will find somebody that will work for you. And this girl, a lot of the stuff that you're thinking about her in such a positive light is kind of made up, probably made up in your head, exaggerated, not made up, but exaggerated in your head. I'm never drawing a female again. That's totally fine. You just got to take it easy for a little bit and find whatever works for you. For a lot of men, and a lot of people, it's best to get into like a new hobby around this time and a new fixation. And I always recommend the gym. Like it's like a meme in the gym community. They're like, all right, she broke your heart. Time to hit the gym. Time to hit the weights. You know what I mean? So that way, you know, worst case, like, it's kind of toxic. Maybe it helps in the situation. Like, become so like such a good person, a strong person, a healthy individual that she regrets never choosing you. You know what I mean? Some people go that path. No, Jace forward. Go watch Fullmetal Alchemist. It'll teach you to move forward. That is true. If you think you're better off dead, live on out of spite. I'm never speaking to a female again, starting with you. Well, thankfully, I'm not a female. I'm just a fox, a blue fox on the internet. But if that's understandable, Jace the Ace, that's fine. Whatever helps you. You know what I mean? Look at me, Jace. Took me until I was almost 30 to find the love. You are so funny. You're so funny. It's all to read the room. Low-key, that was bad funny. Low-key, that actually technically. Look at here, Jace Ace. I mean, Tasato, 30. He's just getting his life together. You know what I mean? And he's in love. He's in head over heels in love. Are you Frostfire? Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for confirming that you fit under the Rule 6 Discord. Fit under. What the hell did I put for Rule 6? I don't even remember rules and Discords. And I wrote the rules, allegedly. Don't argue fictional character. Oh! That's a good one. You got her to blush, she can mime, but the model doesn't? Oh god. Exactly. You guys cannot take me real. You guys cannot take me seriously. I'm an anime girl living in a trash can right now. Correct, Gorv. Correct. Hopefully you can do something about that. You can be passionate about and obsess over it, and if it's a gym, it'd be great to actually enjoy exercise for you rather than trying to get revenge. Yeah, it depends on the person. For me personally, that's what's worked for me, and it's like, worst case, in a year, I just have a nicer body. You know what I mean? And I'm a well-conditioned body. You know what I mean? So obviously don't don't take it seriously. Well, gotta go for now. See you later, Jace the Ace. See you later. Remember, we are here for you. No work, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, shout out to President's Day. Congrats, you got a critical hit with that one. I know. Sometimes this auto, I'm like, damn. Every now and then, I'm like, damn. See you later, Jace. See you soon, Jace Ace. No, you'll never see me again. Jace Ace, you said that a couple times. But either way, whatever you choose to do, I've always appreciated talking to you. And I appreciate talking to you in the future as well. See you later, Jace Ace. I'm here, so I'm like, welcome, Chloe. Jace, if you want, we can beat up Tasato for fun. Oh, God. Have a good life, Jace Ace. I'll see you later, Jace. Let's see. I feel like it's been forever and I popped in at auto. It's always weird around here, I'm not gonna lie. These streams are always just doing, whatever. I'm chatting about anything. Live well, Jace. We'll see you later, Jace. We'll see you later, Jace. Don't worry. We're here for you. I know it's a little tough, but we support you every step of the way. And finally get the green lights for it. Tasato. I thought that's what Tasato was here for. I thought that's what Tasato was, the punching bag. Isn't that right, my dear Tasato? K's in a trash can, that's just life. Exactly. It's tough on these streets. Tough on these streets. Live Moss. Shout out to Jace Ace. Let me see. I've never had that deep level of connection with a person. I think people just don't have similar interests as me. Ends up making me feel like a little lonely even after I have surface level interactions. Yeah, it depends on what you're seeking in an individual. I'm a very intrinsic, like, introspective, independent person. So sometimes people just don't do it for me. So it depends what you're looking for. But sometimes I do also get lonely as well. And that's why I started, like, live streaming. I realized what I need most in my life is just a human connection. You know what I mean? But mutual love is a very sought after thing. If chat needs me a punching bag, I'm always here for it. We love you, Tasato. I like that you place a PNG bush in front of the tail. I tried my best. And you know, my damn tail still peeks out. I tried. Let's go. KO's a dating advice stream. Alright, guys, what do you guys need? I can be as toxic as you guys want. It's all a mind game. Listen here. It's easy. You have nothing planned, you can pick a random game on Steam and stream it. Could be terrible, could be... Who knows? That is true. The only problem with that is, like, a majority of the games... I can't play a first-person or third-person shooter because I get severe motion sickness. So that's the only problem. But I probably will inevitably just loiter around in a game. That one cuts deep, actually. A dating advice stream? You want some dating advice, Ace? By the way, a superstition of the indigenous Sami people of Norway was that if you waved northern lights, it would reach out and take you away. Thank you for that, Gorv. Thank you for that, Gorv. Gorv, remind me once more, how old are you? Is there any groups or social events revolving around your interest berries? That's also another thing. It's like, a lot of times, a lot of people are so... Not to say you specifically, Barry, but I noticed this with, like, a lot of VTubers, for example. They're so fixated on growth that, they sit here and, like, look for people up above them as far as, like, popularity to come down and save them. And they get angry when that bigger creator doesn't do that. The better alternative is to find smaller people, probably even people smaller than you, and reach your hand out and help each other so that you guys can work together. You know what I mean? Just put the 2D tag, goober. That's true. I'm gonna let my wife have a girlfriend. She keeps saying no. That's a... I mean, I guess that is a relationship advice question. That's a really good question. Damn, you got me there. You got me there. Don't use ChatGPT if you're feeling lonely. Creates an artificial sense of having someone to talk to. You know, funny enough, I disagree. I did that when I was going through some really hellish personal problems and emotions. And I literally used a text-to-voice thing for ChatGPT. So it was like I was talking to a person on the phone. And it fucking saved me. Like, it was fantastic for me. So I disagree, actually. Because a lot of times, especially nowadays, people are so afraid to talk about their personal feelings with each other because they're afraid of trauma dumping. So now you can be as dumb as hell as you want with a AI chat GPT thing, and it can give you some solid advice because it sees things from like a realistic perspective. And oh, Xander's Cage, how are you doing? That's actually kind of wholesome. I see it this way. There was no room in the can for the ultra fluffy tail, so there's a little hole to fit through it. Nice opportunity for fan art. Hit the pencils, debunk user. I expect to see fan art by the end of the day. Yeah, cloud chasers. It's not necessarily that. A lot of times people don't like conceptualize that they see, for example, like for example, for me, I have a lot of resources because I've been doing this for a while. And so they almost feel like that person, it'd be so easy for them to just help me, to just give me a push to kind of boost my popularity. Why aren't they doing it? So it's like, I wouldn't, yes, it can be clout chasing, but it's like, I almost think it's like not really intentional. You know what I mean? I've gotten used to being single. There's been women that like me, but it's never been a good time. I struggle talking to women in a way that I'm fine with where I'm at, but I'm fine with. Yeah, like me personally, I'm just fine, you know, being single and just living life. You know what I mean? I don't leave my house. You know what I mean? I've come to terms with it. You know what I mean? And it is very hard to connect, especially now in this day and age, with people on an intellectual level. Big creator doesn't come down and say, if you can't relate, you're so funny, Stella. I get my life in check first by going and look for someone. And that's also true. And also another thing, like that's such a real and true thing. And a lot of people don't like to hear it. You really need to be a good person to attract the good person. You know what I mean? Everyone wants a good person, a good boyfriend, a good girlfriend in their life, but they're not willing to put in the work to make them a good boyfriend or girlfriend too. Discord group might be a good start. I would agree. Currently addicted to ChatGPT Stargazer? Again, as long I'm assuming you're very aware it's not a real thing. As long as it's fine, like it worked wonders for me. Like the voice to speaking thing, wonders. What about you? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm a little tired. I'll see what I can create. I look forward to a debunk user. I wouldn't recommend using ChatGPT with those character AI chats if you're too young. Yeah, of course, under the age. I thought a lot of that stuff had an age warning. But yeah, again, the majority of people who I'm talking to in here, and like the answer I was responding to, which was Stargazer, are adults. So yeah, shout out to children. Don't recommend it. June said it'll just make me dependent on Discord. I will say dependent. What do you mean by the word dependent? I am curious. Whatever Gorgeous said there. I've seen a lot of people get genuinely delusional. Yeah, especially with younger children, I would say. I think younger children are just, I don't know, delusional in general. I'm totally fine being married too. It's rough on these streets. Fuck up being seeing people not put any work on themselves and expect shit to just fall in their laps. Yeah, like people like Tasato. Like it was mad funny. Like he literally, bum ass bitch, doing nothing with his life, going nowhere, was like, I need a girlfriend. And now look at him. I'm seeing, you know, people are seeing him. I'm seeing him. Good God. The call is coming from within the house. People are seeing him putting into work. And you're like, wow. You know, that person might be a potential. You know what I mean? As an adult, do you have an experience with stock investments? I got this cousin that doesn't even work, but he's so rich it's confusing. As a teen, said soon to face society, the stuff is daunting to me. I have a little bit. It depends. Like stocks to me are just a gamble. You get lucky. I so happened, I like coffee and I invested in Dutch Bros when it went open on the market. I got a really good, I think I was paying like $26 a share at one point. And then it's like now I think like $80 a share. So it's like a lot of it is really luck, but I would say my recommendation for stocks is just looking for newly like stocks that are coming new onto the market. Because it's so turbulent, you don't know if it's going to go up or down or whatever. That's my recommendation. Sometimes it works. Don't forget to take a rest, eat, and drink. Of course. I'm fully hydrated and fully satiated. I'm all about it. And I took a rest yesterday, actually, on taxes. Okay, those are success stories, guys. We'll have a low price to like the stream. You can be a Tasato. Exactly, Dark Virus. I'm wondering how far should I take this whole thing. I will say it would be fun to document every aspect of Tasato and see if we can truly get a true transformation of him. You know what I mean? And be like, look at this, guys. Look at our science project. Have you heard about the Wikipedia list of weird deaths? It's basically dumb ways to die, history edition. I haven't heard of it, but a lot of those types of things are just like, I don't like to think about death too much. You know what I mean? KO stonks, exactly. That easily. So I've not officially been in a relationship, and I've technically not officially been in a relationship, and I haven't had any romantic interactions IRL since before COVID. That shattered like COVID shattered social interactions. You know what I mean? It cut down all of these little small areas where people could interact with each other. And nowadays, everyone's just like on a fanfare, like shit for all on social media. It is very understandable. It's good to hear that. Thank you. The Tesado documentary? Why not? Why not at this point? Success story from a trash can. Exactly. Exactly. I can write a script. Look at that. Look at that. We have executive producer Dark Virus, script writer Stellar, you know, actor number A, Tesado. Take it up to the altar. You're so funny. Tesado leaves you at the altar? Who would Tesado leave me for? Tesado, who would you leave me for? I always imagine I was so weird. I was a weird science project as a kid, so it wouldn't work too crazy for me. I'm game. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Dating now seems to be a nightmare source partner for us. Yeah, it really is. I'm free, says Ace. Shout out to being free. Completely. I think, again, social media has warped our perceptions of other humans into a commodification. And now, again, people are looking for properties of people more so than they are looking for actual partners. You know what I mean? Like, I want a girl with a big ass and big tits or something like that. You know what I mean? Rather than like, I want someone who loves me. That's what I think, personally. That's obvious. The real plot twist needs to be the camera pans up to Tesado marrying someone and KOs is officiating the marriage. True. That'd be a good one because I am an ordained minister. I agree. COVID really derailed a lot of people's lives. Yeah. A lot of people became like really, really lazy. They lost momentum. I truly believe the best thing for people is to kind of like have forward momentum in their entire lives. And so for me personally, it's like I have to constantly create that forward momentum. And I do, whenever people kind of get like lost in the sauce, they become more lazy. And it's like, again, I'm kind of anti-video game. I hate to be that guy. But a lot of people get really addicted to video games because it just feels good and you're not moving. You know what I mean? COVID lockdown destroyed me in so many ways. I'm sure I'm a different person. Yeah. I will say just now recently of like conscious effort. I'm so far behind chat, sorry. I finally returned to the person I was before COVID, but it took a lot of damn work. Almost guy number 2, Stargazer. I made a friend of mine read Atomic Habits after being annoying. And how'd that work? I hope it worked out for them. Tesado would leave you for Dark Virus? I wouldn't leave you for anybody, honey. Look at Tesado. Executive producer, Dark Virus says I can see the vision. You guys are so funny. She's guiding him through life in all aspects until he's no longer bound to his life as a dog, where he becomes his own man. Guys, will Tesado break free? Is he gonna slowly break free and achieve true nirvana and freedom? Or is he becoming a slave? Vote now. I missed life before COVID. I hate it here. Yeah. I was COVID college grad, never recovered for the dating scene. Most people my age are getting active. They're not looking for something real. That's also another thing. Like for me personally, like I'm not gonna lie. If I was looking for something, it wouldn't be like, it'd be like with benefits. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I'm just too focused. I feel like I have to be so focused on my career because of the economy. So I would not put it past the fact that the economy is so bad and everyone's having to work so extra hard now. It's really hard to get in a relationship because like a relationship takes like a lot of work. And especially in an era where the average person is so damn insecure, you're now having to like build a false confidence for the person that your partner might be. It never changed over COVID. I got my stuff together, understood the concept of morality or something like that. I see, Ron. Sometimes it really did help people. Like for me personally, I got some gym equipment, and so I was very thankful that I was able to still exercise. So I didn't do any of the COVID weight gain, but a lot of people gained weight on COVID. He's still reading it now, but I think he's more of a girl boss now. We'll take a girl boss, I think. We'll take a girl boss over being annoying. Lockdown actually helped me in a way. It became more social and started exercising, but ironically, one sibling of mine broke my mental health. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how. But of course, you don't have to share if you don't want to. But yeah, for me personally, I mean, I was always so isolated because of the fact that I, been an artist for so long. It was business as usual for me. The only difference is I couldn't go to the gym. So I just bought the equipment and made a home gym. Where do you think? Oh, that's a rah rah rah. The dollars logo. That's hilarious, actually. Everyone is a slave to something. Tasato break free from the cycle. Pave the way for those who strive. Frostfire. Tasato. Frostfire thinks you need to break away. He doesn't want to see us together. He doesn't believe in the true love we have for each other. He doesn't believe it. This is true love, Frostfire. What are you talking about? I'm almost gonna go to the gym just to take pictures. Ah! I'd love to see that. I've been too much of a coward to bring my own plushie to the gym, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd love to see that. Dating apps are literal hell. That's why I deleted them after COVID. Yeah, I think what it really became, because again, like, we have a confidence issue epidemic in, I was gonna say America, in the entire world. And I think that has to do with social media. Because now, again, like before, you're only comparing yourself to like your neighbor down the street. Now you're comparing yourself to like the top 5% or 1% of charisma people in the world. And you're like, wow, I feel worthless. You know what I mean? Tasato, push forward and leave this fox lady. Tasato. Frostfighter doesn't want to see us together. He doesn't want to see us. Listen here, Tasato. Rip, my dream was satisfying. Documentary ending. Tasato's never getting out. It's gone. He's gone for good. He's gone for good, Stella. I've seen this. Listen here. I knew this since the beginning. Like I said, I've been saying this since the beginning. It's over. It's over for him. This is the greatest love story of our generation. I'm so enthralled. Exactly. Executive producer Dark Virus. Exactly. Explain this to Stella. Also a huge coward to go there, so I probably want real Jeff Jeffington. My love burns so bright that it blinds these fools. They think I'm chained down. Exactly. Tasato's just me and you against the world. Me, you, and this trash can. They don't get it. They don't get the bond we have. You know, the moments we share with each other. The intimacy. They don't get it. And this is why they're all in here saying, oh, true love is dead. They'll never see it. Everything is so public, it's exhausting. Agreed. I hate the feeling. I'm trying to get over it myself because I'm a very opinionated and aggressive person. But the feeling of being observed 24/7, and ironically, I'm on a live stream, lol. But the feeling of being recorded 24/7 and like anything you say or do can be held against you in like the court of the social law is mad stressful. It gave me the massive anxiety for the longest time. Tasato, that's so poetic. Exactly. She's mine. You can't have her. I won't fall for your tricks. Exactly. I guess you need someone to bail you out when you're in jail. Exactly. I will. Us against the world, honey. I get it. Exactly. It's giving like those like remember back when, what was it? Suicide Squad first came out. All those like Joker x Harley Quinn posts you saw on Facebook. It's giving that. It's too late for Tasato. You know what I mean? Listen here, Frostfire. Give it up. He's gone. Let him go. He's free. He's absolutely free. This is everything he's ever dreamed of. And he's got it. There's no turning back from this. Tasato has people trying to be him. How the F did Chaos do it? Exactly. Exactly. Us against the world. Exactly. Everyone just wants either Tasato or KO for themselves. I can't see the two queens. Yeah, I know, right? It's always either skinwalkers. People are trying to steal my characteristics, or Tasato's, or vice versa. Cat puke sounds. It's giving the documentary. I'll go to the obituary. Exactly. Like I said, men are very controlled when they're in love. Guys, take notes. Take notes. The situation has created rivals to Tasato. Exactly. Like, listen here, Dark Virus. We gotta get some interesting things going on here, you know? We need the childhood friend, which low-key, there is already a childhood friend, so, we need more. Let him go. The accident was years ago. Never. Listen here. Guys, this is all... You guys thought this was a figment of my imagination? This is a figment of Tasato's imagination you guys are witnessing. Cease you pestilence. Tasato will reach samsara while we all stay in the Nakara realm. What do any of those words, Gorv, mean? And remind me once more, I don't know if I missed your message, how old are you? The change in the internet post-COVID was really a whiplash to anyone who grew up in the old... Yeah, I was one of the old internet people. I've been on 4chan since I was like 11. You know what I mean? So times are a little tough out here. Things are a little different around here. I'm like, what the hell is this? Everything I ever dreamed of and then some. See, guys, Tasato is like... See, Tasato, they just don't want to see you happy. They like, listen here, Tasato, I have to let you know. Once you start showing a forward momentum, people get upset because they also want to have forward momentum, but they can't generate it like you can. So they want to tear you down. Tasato, they want to take away your happiness, Tasato. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them get to you. Chaos really hit Tasato with that. I can fix him and did it. Exactly. Exactly. Listen here. I'm Barbara the Builder. Such a brilliant site. Exactly. Such a brilliance. The how old are you? Well, he talks like he's pretty smart, but he has like the personality of like a 12-year-old. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn, because like I will say for the longest time, I thought Debunk User was a little bit older, and so I was giving him my full throttle bullying. I tend to only bully people severely after the age of 25, but then once I figured out what's his name, Debunk User was under the age of 25, I'm like, oh, I can't bully a child. Let's be real. Like Stella has parental controls in my bullying. Shout out to July, I almost said January. July 25th, Stella. It's coming. Kay's a little devil on his shoulder. You gotta do what you gotta do. Listen here. I will say this to the day I die. Thought before KO's chat. Jobless. Gross hygiene. Gross hair. Hasn't been in a gym in his entire life. Playing hours and hours of video games a day. Tasato in KO's chat. Got a job. Got a haircut. Cut his hair after 10 years. Found the love of his life. No longer wastes his time playing video games. Eats healthy. Goes to the gym. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The only thing that takes away my happiness is when you're too busy to stream. Exactly. Sorry, Tasato. Sorry. Your happiness comes first. I'm so sorry. Debbie, how old are you? Debunk User is 19. He's 19. He's basically Jace Hayes. I mean, I have a health bar for bullying, but I like the full throttle. No, you start to get like I listen here. Again, that comes out. Shout out to being under the age of 25. Cause you start sulking. You start sulking. I notice it. Listen here. Debunk User's under 25. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just being dramatic for comedic effect. But who's laughing? Gotcha. Gotcha. Is anybody laughing? Guys, does anybody find gore funny? Gotcha. Just a year and a half and I'll be bullied? Well, till I'm 21. Wait a minute. No, under the age... Okay, you get the medium bullying. You get the medium bullying under the age of 25. I kind of vary it depending on your situation. But over the age of 25, I don't hold back on my bullying. That's how it works. He's 19. Yeah, Debunk User's 19. That's why he acts like a child. You know what I mean? I'm 18. He does act like a child. Why is everyone a teen? Shout out to, I don't know, probably not having much responsibilities, maybe being in school. So that's why they can probably be in a VTuber's live stream so frequently, I would say. But you're also a child, Ron. Aren't you like 22? I'm all out of caffeine. Guys, is 19 too late to become a millionaire? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I always find it so funny, the perception on the internet nowadays. They think these very young ages. I think under the age of 30 is pretty young. Like, Sato's about to be 30. That man's a child. I'm aging rapidly. Aren't you like literally like 26 only, Ace? I'm 25. Good. Setting. Good. Okay, so got people begging for bullying. You know what I mean? Man, sorry, boys. You know what I mean? Got hit with a child. You are a child. I understand you gore if these plebeians can't keep up except my future wife, of course. Oh, God. Okay, first of all, Gorv still... Oh, don't tell me you're one of those people who are like all insecure about your age. Oh, God. I'm 27. That's big talk about bullying from a trash can. Listen here. I'm the tweaker on the streets. Leave me alone. I'm 22, definitely a child. Yeah, exactly. I would 100% agree with you. When I was 22, I made some dumbass decisions. You know what I mean? But shout out to me again. Like, I really started getting smart around the age of like 27. I got mad smart. Like, guys, I got so damn smart. I'm as old as you. You're 28? Oh, that's funny. You also act like kind of like younger than me. Listen here. I need 35 and up around here. Dark Virus, where are your friends? Get your friends in on this. I need people over the age of 35. It's tough out here. Ace is your age? I love how you knew that too, Jeff Jeffing said. I love how you're using this yawn emoji a lot. We were born in the same year. Oh, that's right. We're both rats. That's right. That's right. That's right. Like, I was mature for my age when I was under 18. Now I'm just okay. Okay, so now you kind of caught up. I see what you're saying. I will say for me personally, what made me, I think, quote unquote, mature for my age is I do a lot of education, stuff like that. Which, speaking of which, funny enough, like I said, give me a second. Hold on. I used to do a personal training, and I was low-key thinking about getting a reactivated personal training certification, which, funny enough, I think I'd have to start over from the beginning. Because I think you have 5 years and you have to start over. So it's been more than 5 years. I'd have to just do a whole new certification. And that way I can give obviously personal training advice now, but then I'll add some like punch to my words and help people do personal training on the internet. I'm 28. I'm only like a month younger than you. Dump ass. I love dump ass. Like when you use a P. That's so funny to me. He's talking like she's old. Listen here. I'm in my 40s. I don't know what to tell you, Frostfire. Am I a loser for being here? No. But enough, I want more. Like, for example, like Hayu. I really like him and he's 35. I need more older people around here. I love the yawn emoji. It's so funny and sarcastic. You heard about Dark Virus's friend? You sure? Oh, that's true. Actually, I take it back. Dark Virus, I've seen what you said about your friends. I take that back. What do you have? Tisato, do you have anything? Do you have anything I can work with? Like emotionally immature, at least I'd like to think. Yeah, some people just generally are pretty emotionally mature, especially if you have like unique interests. But nowadays, I've always just never been able to get along with my peers. Again, like I started my business when I was like what, 22 or something like that. So it's like it's always been really, and like at that age, like a lot of people are what's it called? Like partying and stuff like that. My favorite emojis is that one I added to the Discord where it's like the eyes are popping out of its head. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I was never age conscious, but going from a 15-year-old to high school graduate to a 19-year-old college first year really makes me depressed. Why? But going from a 15-year-old high school graduate to a 19-year-old college first year. Oh, are you saying like you're depressed because you're 19 in college? Is that it? Is that it? No, that's completely, first of all, that's completely, oh, okay, no, that's completely normal. So funny enough, usually in the fall, I'll do college tutoring and for students at the little local, what is it called? UNLV. And the majority of the people who need tutoring for me is, what's it called? They use the GI Bill, which is like a bill you get for free college after the military. So these people are usually like, on average, like 27 and up, and they're just starting their college career. You know what I mean? So anyone can start college at any time. It's totally fine. Like 19 is like, in fact, if anything, I'm smart because nowadays, like the way I retain information, the older I am, it like sticks better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember a whole lot of the stuff I learned when I was younger in high school and school because I think my brain was just like physically not developed enough for me to like retain the information. You know what I mean? Oh, Tesoro, I hate my friend, but that's so wild. I can't believe you hate your friend. At least he's openly poly and has 2 girlfriends. His other girlfriend is a boyfriend that doesn't know about him. Oh, you're just keeping him around for drama. That makes so much sense. Tesoro, you hear that? You hear that? Dark Virus, you are a drama lover. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh god. Oh man, that does sound mad juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I get it now. I get it fair. I got one friend of genuine value, but he hates VTubers and streams in general. Listen here, what did I do? What did I do? I did nothing wrong. VTubers have done nothing wrong. That ex-friend of mine was 29 and was hella immature at the end of our friendship, and he's a psychiatrist. And he's at a psychiatrist, or he is a psychiatrist. I was friends with a doctor for a really long time, and childish man I've ever dealt with my entire life. It was mad funny, low key. So yeah, that doesn't like, that's funny enough. Like the whole the whole age and maturity thing. There is like a developmental thing that happens when your brain like obviously grows, but people can have different maturity levels at like any age. Because like even when I was a kid, I think what it came down to, and someone actually pointed this out one time, is my mom was separated from my dad. Like they got divorced when I was like what, 7 or 8. And so my mom kind of subconsciously used me as like a parental figure in regards to my younger brother. So when we at that age, like I don't know, 11, 12, 13, even younger, she would kind of consult me because like she was, by herself. And so that made me like forced me to have a sense of responsibility and maturity at a younger age. So I was pretty mature for a very young age. Dark Virus is so funny. It all makes sense now. Actually super cool, supporting the community. GA Bill says, yeah. And it is nice because again, like I'm also military, so it's like it is nice to connect in that aspect. I do, man. I again, like I need to find more military people. They're mad funny. But also, yeah, they're starting education like technically late in life, and that's why they need a little tutor. Oh, and Draws, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Like his profession is psychiatrist. Oh, okay. I see now. Yeah, that's why it's so funny. People in society, and it's gonna sound a little haughty for me, but they value doctors and people with degrees so astronomically high. When I would think if a lot of people had the circumstances to be able to afford college and get a doctorate, I think like a good majority of people could do it. So not to say, not undermining it, but I'm saying it's not like as insanely impressive as like people make it out to be. Because I've known some dumbass doctors, some dumbass lawyers, you know what I mean? Do you feel better? Says Chloe. Is Chloe in the Discord too? Chloe, are you in the Discord? I don't think Chloe is in the Discord. Okay, KO, can you explain the Tasato Dark Virus character arc? I feel like I have lore to catch up as a newer viewer. Oh god, where do we start? Alright, so what happened is I started streaming. And Tasato, okay, so Tasato and I go back. I go to conventions every now and then as a VTuber. So just like you see me here, I'll go to a convention, I sell my artwork. I do have a business, believe it or not. I always forget to talk about that. I'm an artist who has a business and I sell products. I go to some conventions every now and then as a VTuber. So last Anime Expo, Tasato came to my booth at Anime Expo, and I have an assistant who runs the booth physically there with a couple other little assistants, and then I'm, just like you see me here in this little camera, whatever. Please check out Chaos.store. Thank you for the membership renew, Dark Virus. I appreciate it. But, so, Tasato was at Anime Expo, and he came to my booth and saw my artwork and liked it and bought some of it. And then my assistant was like, oh, the artist, she's over there in front of and on the TV if you want to talk to her. And so then allegedly, I say allegedly, because I do not remember, I'm not gonna lie, what Tasato looked like specifically. He loved it, exactly. He loved it with his little cute little budget. His cute little budget, he loved it. Tasato, did you even get that little wooden pin, I wonder? Flashback episode? Exactly. He came and talked to me, and he made a really socially awkward joke about like basically asking me, can I sign like a print or something that he had gotten from me, and obviously I couldn't because I wasn't there physically, and I did like the whole pity laugh thing, and then we separated, and then later, a couple days later after the convention, he DM'd me on Twitter. And was like, let's get super accurate here. Let's see what my dear and loving Tasato said on Twitter. One moment, you guys. Of course I got the pin. Okay. I couldn't remember. Funny enough, when I sent you most recent stuff, I'm like, damn, I couldn't remember if you had some of the stuff that I had sent you recently. He was like, okay, this was like a day after the convention or something like that. He said he didn't use Twitter. Wow, I know, he's a liar. Hello, I saw you at your booth at Anime Expo, bought a few charms, tried to be funny and asked you to sign that one of your avatar. I was very excited to see BRS merchandise. I scrolled a bit and saw you were not a streamer yet. I'm looking forward to it, so I hope that you do. So I just wanted to send a DM saying hi and thanks for the merch. I hope AX went well for you. And I was like, aw, you're so sweet. Thanks for stopping by. And then, so he started watching me. Could I DM you on Twitter too? Sure, why not? I mean, I don't care. Will I answer? That's a whole nother, that's a whole nother area of keeling over. Listen here, I know you're having the time of your life. You're like, yes, look at this, guys. The entire stream's about me right now. I'm having the time of my life. So then, hold on, I get some water. Give me a second. I start live streaming. And Tasato, I just so happened to be the perfect woman of his dreams, essentially. And he asks very politely if he could have a parasocial bonding relationship with me. And I'm like, yeah, you know, why not? And then I gave Tasato, because again, he was a loser at the time. I don't know if you heard the recap of me calling him a loser before, but he was a loser. I was like, you know what? I think Tasato has a lot of potential. I think he has a lot of a potential that he's missing out on. And the only thing that he's missing out on is love. Because Tasato has not felt the warmth and touch and kindness of a woman for like 10 years. 10 years. He says 7 years, but I'm just gonna go 10 years. It's not about me, it's about us. You're so funny. Welcome back, Snakes. I already like this Tasato character. Shout out to the character Tasato. And I'm like, you know what? He looks lonely. I can fix that. And I was like, you know what? Let me give Tasato the girlfriend experience that he has been so desiring for his entire life. And I did. And I dedicated the end of a stream one time for his own little personal moment. I turned my screen sideways, so my VTuber was laying sideways so he could put me on his phone, and we laid together. And I was like, Tasato, we really gotta work on us together. And ever since then, he's been obsessed, infatuated, head over heels in love with me in my stream 24/7, and he's turned his life around for the better. And Tasato, yes, is an orphan. You're forgetting about the censorship and rigged votes? What censorship? What rigged votes? What are you talking about, Gorb? Tasato is my favorite fictional character. Agreed. I've never had a true affection from a woman before. I see, Owen Draws. I see. It's kind of hard to find somebody, you know, who really works well for you. So the only thing I can really recommend is like trying to, you know, be the best person you could be. I could fix him, and I did. Listen here, Tasato, what did you do today? You got back from the gym? Look at you. And so now whatever the hell is going on here has to continue, so Tasato can continue to live a life that's worth living, that he's proud to live. I'm simply being so kind and generous to my lovely students in the Discord chat. I thought Owen Draw was Tasato. Can't wait for the Tasato wedding and suit design contest. You're so funny. I can fix her. No, she can fix me. Exactly. Unironically, I truly like to see people succeed and better themselves. I'm like, all right, if I have to do whatever this is to save this poor man, Tasato, we'll do what we gotta do. And then what's even funnier, however, is Tasato also can only do 11.5 push-ups in a row. Or rather, that's what it was, 2 weeks ago? Tasato, how's your push-ups? Have you been working on that at all? I'm curious. Not to say emphasis or anything, but I'm curious. It's the absolute best berries. This is literally a light novel story. You guys are so funny. When did Dark Virus come into the picture? Well, still in season 1 berries. I'm just executive producer. Yeah, as long Dark Virus is a big oil prince here in this community, and he loves it, and he loves watching all of this stuff go down. And I will say, every now and then I have to be toxic to Tasato because he's kind of afraid of women. And I'm like, okay, let me show him the most toxic a woman can be. That way, if he comes across any more toxic women in his life, they have no effects on him. You know what I mean? He's strong. Look at the speed this man is turning his life around. I love the third person. I love the speaking in third person. Yeah. Look, I mean, you're like I said, I've seen it since the day one. You had potential, Tasato. And look Look at you. Look at you. Loki need KOs to fix me. I'm trying my best, Ron. I'm trying my best. we gotta get more medical records on you. A puppet master, if you will, listen to your Dark Virus. Dark Virus like, me, guys, give me attention. Listen here, you're the perfect wingman to Sasato, because he looks back, and as long as Dark Virus is cheering for him, he pursues forward. Beautiful. It's a beautiful story here, you guys. What we're witnessing. However, we need more drama. Sasato is so strong that when he does push-ups, he doesn't move, the planet does. You're so funny, Gorb. So the puppet master character, yeah, Dark Virus has been cheering him on this entire time. Oh, and then also a big part of Tasato's character is, he's a card holder. He's a card holder. Do what you will with that reading between line information. Why doesn't Chaos fix me? Because you don't give me enough of information about yourself, Jeff Jefferson. Tasato, I can ask him, and he gives me information voluntarily because he's so desperate for attention. So, if you give me more insight on your problems, I can try my best. Uncolored trash can art done. Hell yeah. I'll have the colored version out soon. You work very, very quickly. Pass some tips on to me. I'm a slow drawer. Card holder? What a twist. What a twist. I know, right? What a surprise. Medical records specifically was diagnosed with hypermobility Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Oh, see, funny enough, I thought Tasato might have that as well. Low key. So like a cartilage deficiency. Well, you don't ask. How do I know what to give? Give me anything, Jeff Jefferson. Feel free to tell me. Listen here, Jeff Jefferson. You've seen it around these parts. People come in, they're like, they just say anything. You know what I mean? A doctor's always with the sick, not the healthy. Whatever that meant. Oh, that's true. I wasn't surprised, LOL. I was surprised, Dark Virus. I was surprised because, like, at this age, I don't know, at this age, to me, that's surprising. That's surprising. Do you have a medicine background? I do not. The only thing I had was like personal training. I have a history in personal training. But other than that, I'm just very, very interested in medical stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna view it on stream. This is 100% bait. Let me see. Is it worth right-clicking, saving, and then adding it to my stream? Let me see. Let me see Dark Virus's alleged trash can fan art. Let's see. Will we accept or deny? Let's see. Denied. No wonder why it took you so quickly. You drew a trash can. Where's me? Denied. Card holder, totally a Costco membership. Exactly. Just simply a Costco membership. You know what I mean? And he's trying to get rid of that Costco membership. You know what I mean? And he just can't, he's trying his best to get rid of it. The stuff I would have to say would get censored by YouTube. Yeah, that's the only thing is I can't, like, dance around these little silly little Billy things. People come in the chat like, KO, it's over for me. This is the end. This is no turning back. I know, our poor babies around here. You guys feel free to always share whatever. There's no, what is it, trauma dumping? Trauma dumping doesn't exist around here. The fox in the trash can will not listen to you. I'm planning on taking a first aid course when there's a free one. Yeah, I had a few, like, I don't know, like certifications back in, I think, like, the military. I've forgotten woe is me. I'm now Dark Virus. Listen here, the pity party. The pity party. Tasato originally came because I needed some noise to make me draw my KOs just as a therapist sometimes to wash my hands in the following river. You're so funny, Berries. You're so funny. You called debunk user Dark Virus. Oh, did I really? Rip. Sometimes the D. You see, it's very close, similar names. Rip. Sorry, executive producer. See, I'm so used to saying executive producer. Sorry. I went to an optometrist. He put 5 drops of tropical Mydate in each of my eyes. I had every side effect. I had a taxi to the hospital since the back part of my life. Eyes bigger. Wow. That's very interesting. Do you have an any autoimmune disease? A history of autoimmune disease? Ron? You know what I mean? Hello, Fugustar. How are you doing? Chaos just loves me. Exactly. I was trying to lighten. I was like, okay, let me make this more enjoyable. Let me pretend this is Dark Virus right now. Also, I delivered on what I tasked. Yes, for trash can art, I provided. You did. You did, but for the bit, I had to pull you through the ringer. You know what I mean? I think it was funny to be like, denied immediately. Ha ha ha. See, the problem here, debunk user. The problem here is I find my level and sense of humor so funny. That's the #1 priority, 24/7. I'm like, would this be funny? If it would be, sorry. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with this. So you should make fan art for the trash can. Your case of fan art was good. I believe you can make perfect fan art of the trash can. Oh, I mean, I thought you called me the trash can. I like characters with strong obsessions. Yeah, me too, me too. That's reasonable, berries. I'm just a man like all of you. Personally, Dark Virus is mad funny. Dark Virus and I are on the same sociopathic, psychopathic level. Like, we both know exactly what's going on with poor Tasato here. And we're loving every minute of it. I haven't got to end up me and disorders. I had every test. I had every test before I was diagnosed with heads. What is heads? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? Ah, okay. It was funny though, you know what I mean? Listen here, sometimes I have to take take a lamb to the altar every now and then, you know what I mean? Like, the sacrifice. It's really funny. It's really funny, like how Rasputin was like, Kayo says, do you sometimes have the problem where you think you're the smartest person in the room and you accidentally talk down to people? And I'm like, accidentally? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Trash can daughter sometimes. Oh, that's true. I can put my daughter in here. Let me see if I can fit her in here, actually. I got plenty of room. There's plenty of room in these streets. A True American Psycho. Did you ever read that story? I loved American Psycho, I'm not gonna lie. If that wasn't probably obvious, let's be real. Dark Virus, what about the women? If I draw chaos on anything, it'll be the mansion she deserves. The one I'll be buying us in the future. And see, look at that. He's so motivated. Because guys, I said it through and through. I will not marry a man unless he makes me... Like, he provides a life for me. I don't want to do any work. Listen here, I'm too old for work. I'm tired of working. Guys, I work every day. I'm tired. I'm certainly not going to join a man legally unless he provides. So Desato, it's in work. You love to see it. Alright, let me get my little child up in here. Look at that. Hey guys. Look how cute this is. Me and my children. Nobody calls CPS. Ignore the hand popping up. Nobody calls CPS. That's self-centered of you. I'm a fan of the trash can with its architecture and engineering. I'm self-centered. I hate to break it to you, Gorb. I'm selfish. I'm self-centered. And I have a very, very tiny God complex. I hate the fact that you're just now figuring this out this like far into the stream, but I guess now is better than like later, you know what I mean? The white man is laying down on the kitchen table. I think it's really cute when cats are on the table, not gonna lie. Should make a trash can themed daughter. I guess that's a good thing. Red, you read the book? Yeah, funny enough, I've read the book and I've not seen the movie. Because I know the plot line is a little bit different, so I've seen clips of the movie, and I like how everything looks cinematically, but I only read the book. But it was such a good book, actually. He was like, listen here, maggot, stop and give me 20 chat. Oh my god, this mean Caleb, whoa, I want her to yell at me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me when I was bullying Caleb for giving me $100 super chat? Good god. Guys, imagine you donate $100 super chat, and the only thing you get in return is a scolding. Wild. Who would do that? Insane. Ungrateful. Unhinged. Mistake the child house with trash can. Garbage pail kids, listen here. Leave me and my children alone. I need to get my aircraft daughter back. I gotta turn off her wings. Where is she? God complex in a trash can? Exactly. Listen here, Gorb. You will soon find out. The only thing I have going for me. The only thing that propels me forward. The only reason why I've accomplished so much is because I have nothing but the audacity. Nothing but the audacity. Trash can or not, nothing but the audacity. All right, I gotta turn off her wings. Ignore the wings. There we go. Hey guys. Get your big head out of the way. One of my cats just jumped in my trash can. Cats are so cute. Look at us. Look at us, guys. It's giving Diglett. It's giving Diglett. Good God. Just throwing this out, chat. Totally would buy a KO charm or standee of her in a trash can. I'll take that into consideration. I gotta work on more personal merchandise, like OC stuff. Like when I get my new tablet, I really wanna, because I'm kind of like damn, the arm keeps sticking out. I'm at a pretty good threshold of what I need done, so I'm probably gonna do a lot of like OC stuff. Like I want to draw. Look at my cute daughters, you guys. Look how cute they are. I need to draw them. I mean, I'm deleting my account now. Hi, Jace the Ace. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing? I missed you, Jace the Ace, in the times that you were gone. Here, I'll put my kids out on the street. Listen here. Only I get to live in the trash can. How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Actually, Doug Trio. True. True. I'm not a sweaty. A hallux vagus and transversely flat feet, diagnosed by 2 separate doctors. You might do you continuously go to different doctors? Because I know that makes it a little harder, for doctors to get a proper diagnosis. Many people would pay much more, to be honest. That is true. I've come to find out again. Like I was trying to bully. I'm not the big YouTuber kind of person, so I was trying to bully the men, like stop it. And they just were into that. I'm like, damn. What now? What now, guys? Doing much worse. Why, Jace the Ace? Why? Feel free to talk it out. I'm here for you, Jace the Ace. I'm listening. What's going on? I have 2 cats, Chuck and Ghost. Who's an ass? I like Chuck. Kate, do you have anxiety? Sometimes I do, but not so much more now that I've kind of figured out the things that fix my anxiety. And that's for me personally, when I feel like I'm not like working or making forward momentum, I get anxiety. And so what I do is I just continuously move, and it kind of reduces my anxiety personally. Hello, Jace the Ace. You should call CPS and KOs us since she has so many children and lives in a trash can. Listen here. I'm a single mother trying to provide for my kids. Nobody has any respect nowadays. Where's another child? Listen here, I'm just popping them out today. I've drawn a girl, but I'm not sure if I should draw her as a basic human or a fae or something. Whatever you want. Maybe make different alternate versions, you know what I mean? That's what I like to do, is do different versions of characters. Listen here. 3rd child. Bam. Alright, you're gonna hide over here. Look at that. I got kids everywhere, you guys. I've got mouths to feed. We're cheering for you, Jace. Exactly, Jace Ace. We are here for you. We're here for you, my dear. Ace, get over your mad for what? Ace? Chloe, what are you doing? Chloe, what are you doing? Chloe, you're a very, very fickle individual, but do not order or tell other people in chat what to do, okay? You know what I mean? Let them make their own decisions. You can influence them and say like, hey, maybe this might be a good idea, but don't order them what to do. Like the animation when the children pop up. Yeah. I'm not joking. Being a mom. Shout out to my chatters, you guys. I got this girl that's unusually nice to me, makes me happy like any normal man, but I still got my suspicions. So you assume that she might be interested in you? I will say, me personally, like if a girl is like laughing at you excessively, like your jokes, she's probably interested in you. That's just me. No, you're not 8. She means Jace? Listen here. I'm confused. Same here. I'm ending adult Jace Ace. No, Jace Ace. We love you. What's wrong, Jace Ace? What's going on? I might be stupid, Ace, you are. I love that one meme where it's like, I might be stupid. Jace the Ace. Look, we're here for you, Jace Ace. The only thing we can do as humans is just keep talking and keep communicating. Have you heard the song called Pink Floyd? Listen here. There's a song called Keep Talking by Pink Floyd. It might help you out. If you just talk through it, Jace Ace, you may realize that right now your head's kind of in a tizzy, and you're not thinking straight. So talking it out will help help us all help you think a little bit more straight. You know what I mean? Is it Pink Floyd? Yeah, Keep Talking by Pink Floyd. Great song. Why shouldn't I? It'll only get worse because Jace the Ace, we have proof when we study humans that as your brain gets bigger, it gets stronger and you become smarter. So it won't get worse. You are going to get stronger, Jace the Ace. Believe it or not. You are so young right now, Jace the Ace. You are so young. You cannot properly conceptualize the emotions and feelings you're going through right now because you're so young. You know what I mean? But as you get older, you'll start to perceive these emotions in a different light, and it becomes easier. It'll become easier. And most importantly, Medicaid specific for irritation caused by autism and generally super calm and rational now. Oh, okay. I will say, if you had like a post, if you could make this, because it's hard to like remember, if you put like a post like all the things in Discord, I think it might help a little bit better. Well, I'm in a bad state in my life right now. Right now, Jace the Ace. Right now. But guess what? Think about how hard your life is right now, Jace Ace. How good is it going to feel when you've overcome that? Because Jace the Ace, like I was in my life, and not to compare to yours, but it's like I've been through hell before. Just in probably in general, Ron. Just I'm not even really specific with the channels. I've been through hell in life, Jace Ace. You know what I mean? I got kicked out of my house when I was 17. You know, I was like in a little homeless situation for a bit. I joined the military. I got kicked out of the military. Jace Ace, it was really rough, and it was a horrible time in my life. It really, truly was. But I overcame it, and now I use it as a source of strength and inspiration to tell other people, like, hey, it's possible. You know what I mean, Jace Ace? Oops, I'm zooming in. Sorry, you guys. You will get through this, and you will feel so strong. And like Kendrick Lamar, corny, but he's like, another scar might bless you, because all these scars are going to heal into calluses, which are like strong patches of skin, essentially, and make you become more refined and stronger in like your mental. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very, very, like, I hate to say it, but I'm very thankful for the situations I've been through in life because they made me such a strong and resilient person. Sorry, can't hear you because I muted you. Okay, Jace Ace. Oh god, I'm slow sniper. I still think you're very, very strong. And I love having you here in my chat all the time. Time heals all wounds. I agree. And I think again, like, it does, like I hate to say it, but you do start to forget how terrible the pain was. Like, truly. You know what I mean? Tazado, where does Jace Ace live? I'm trying to look up something prevention number. I will... It's kind of hard to say, because, like, nobody knows anything. Like, we don't know anything. Like, I don't know it. I don't even know where he lives either. So it really doesn't... Oh, unless I'm like America. I don't know. But still, it's like... I don't know. Have you ever called... Oh, that's a good question. Unrelated to the situation at hand. Have you ever called a suicide hotline number? Gorv, I'm curious. Because I have. I have a couple times, actually. Funny enough... Well, not funny. I was going through a really bad medical problem. Like, what, I'd say like 4 years ago, and I was like, I'm going to kill myself. And I did. And it's not as helpful sometimes as you think. You know what I mean? Not to like downplay it and say like, oh, that's useless to say that. But I am curious. Have you ever experienced it? Because sometimes it's not super beneficial. Jay says you're probably feeling every single thing right now, but you need to let go. I can't promise I'll get better. But ruminating's only going to get it worse. Yeah, right. Jace has a problem, like a tendency to ruminate. I have not, but help is better than no help. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's such a hard, I'm gonna say it's such a hard situation. I agree. Are those lifelines even effective? Jay says, can you hear me talking though? I don't know if I have to type it out or can you hear me talking? Because I can answer. He'll get mandatory conscription, so I'll start with those countries. Then I'll go to countries that speak English. Yes, okay. Me personally, Jay says, I will say it just wasn't effective for me. It really wasn't. It really, really wasn't. The most effective thing for me, Jay says, because I've gone through situations in my life where I wanted to kill myself, Jay says. You know what I mean? Like, I was in a situation in the military where every single person betrayed me. And I was by myself. And I was a failure. And I lost everything I had. And the only thing that really, really helped, I'd say, is like talking to other people about it. You know what I mean? Like, you are strong, Jay says. You really are. You can overcome what it is you're feeling right now. But I will say that whole, is this still because of the girl that you have a fascination with? If I may ask, is this still contributing to that? Maybe works up a little smaller. Part of it, yeah, I would agree. You'd have to like, it's a very, very painful feeling you're feeling right now because you feel very attached to her. Jay says, do you follow her on social media and stuff like that? Like, do you check her like online activity? Do you check when she posts and stuff like that? I wonder to what extent. Because funny enough, I've been on the giving end of being limerent and on the receiving end of someone who was limerent for me. Both of them are hell. It sucks. It sucks. I don't use social media. That's good at least. That's good at least. But Jace Ace, the best solution I have for you in order to get over this girl that does not like you back, because nothing you do, Jace Ace, will change the fact. Like, for example, Jace Ace, can the girls that had a crush on you do anything to make you like them back? I may ask. Have you told her how you feel? Yeah, he has. He has, and she's kind of made it clear, like, hey, I have a boyfriend. I'm not really interested. No, they don't. I forgot what I asked. Damn. Damn, I forgot what I asked. What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? Jay says, what did I just ask you? I forgot. I guess YouTube hates portal references, so my last came out censored. Yeah, sometimes like it just censors anything for whatever reason. What did I say? Anybody with a half of a brain still remind me what I was just saying? Damn. You asked if the girls had crushes on... Oh, could they do anything? Did those I like not like them back or do anything to get me to like them? No, so what I meant like the girls that liked you, because you said that at one point a girl liked you, but you didn't like her back. Was there anything that girl could have done to get you to actually like her back? That's what I was asking. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to my, I changed the topic too quickly. You know what I mean? I have pretty bad PTSD. I've considered ending my playthrough way too many times because of my cause depression. What kept me going at the time is support system. Yeah, as far as PTSD and stuff like that, the only like thing, again, scientifically that we've found is cognitive behavior therapy that's effective. So it's like in cognitive behavior therapy, for layman's terms, is just reframing your thought process. It takes some time because like when you have a negative thought in your head, you're going to ruminate and go over that over and over and over, and you're going to truly feel like a failure. I'm so serious when I say the majority of the reason why I've gotten to where I've gotten in life and I see things so optimistically is because I'm mad delusional. You know what I mean? I'm mad delusional and I think like, I can do nothing wrong. I'm perfect at everything I do. And it's propelled me forward in life to be where I'm at. I guess no, but I don't think she let it go. She let go. Who? She here? So you think the girl still likes you? But either way, so you have an example of where someone liked you and there's nothing they could have done for you to like them back. That is the absolutely same situation you're in, Jace Ace. This girl that you're have an obsession with, and you have to think of this, Jace Ace. There's a high chance and probability you are not in love with her because you don't know her enough to fall in love with her. You know what I mean? I think you're just obsessed with her. You're obsessed with the idea of her. You find her attractive. You find her beautiful. You find the things that she does are good. But it's like an obsession. You have to understand this is kind of like limerence is an obsession with somebody. You know what I mean? Where the hell's my pencil? I gotta run to the bathroom though. BRB, guys. I returned. The thing is, CBT, cognitive behavior therapy, doesn't work to me because of autism and ADHD. Why do you think it doesn't work for you? Because of the autism. Because I believe that, why do you think that doesn't work for you, CBT? And ADHD. Cognitive behavior therapy is literally reframing your thought process. I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do, with autism and ADHD, but I could be mistaken, technically. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, make combustible lemons. Shout out to that. I'm asked out of curiosity, not implying love. I think it's been 2 years or so. Which girl I'm one obsessed over? Been in my life since 3rd grade. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been a while, and Jace the Ace, like, again, like, I'm trying to say this very sensitively, but, you know, if you've known her for that long, when did you, yeah, see, because you've known her for that long, it's got, like I said, you're just gonna have to understand in life, you're gonna have to just let it go. You're gonna have to let it go. I promise you, Jace Ace, there's a lot of women in this world. You know what I mean? Because if it was truly meant to be, Jace the Ace, by now I feel like you would have fallen in love with her and she loved you back. You know what I mean? So, this is just one of those things, Jace the Ace. It's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a little bit painful. It's gonna be a little painful, but you can get through it. Please find someone who will be there for you IRL. Love at first obsession, how romantic. Yeehaw. I think I've always grown, like, developed obsession, not necessarily just came abruptly. A lot of women, Jace Ace, but yeah, since 3rd grade, it's rough for sure. Yeah. Jace Ace. So what, okay, let's, why do you like this girl specifically, Jace Ace? Why? That's a good question. Why do you like the girl? I worked out, look at you, Hydronix Piss Petty Officer 2nd class. Look at you, what'd you do? What'd you do? I'm curious. I might need some eye drops. Because of her face. Is there any other reason why you like her? If I may ask. I wonder. Pull-ups? Shout out to pull-ups. Planks? Look at you. Push-ups. Wow. Hydronix. The triple P. Her voice. So is there anything about her mind or her personality that you're attracted to, Jace Ace? Or is it just like her physical appearances and stuff like that? I need to grab eye drops. Give me a second. Hydronix, how many pull-ups? Says berries. Ah. Men are simple beings. Sometimes. Sometimes all it takes. All I had to do was tell this auto. Say a few words and lo and behold, you know what I mean? I agree. So like you said, CBT is rewriting your thought process with both ADHD and autism. Your brain works on an entirely different operating system. I think it depends on the degree of this spectrum of autism. But like I said, I could be mistaken. Give me a second. I mean, here it says this. Let's see here. I mean, when I'm Googling, it's definitely saying it's definitely effective. Or it's definitely possible. Yeah. Cognitive behavioral therapy for autism. This is from the NIH CD, NH, I can't read all these letters. It's scientific, that one scientific website. Cognitive behavior therapy focuses on the connections between thoughts, feelings, and behaviors. Together, the therapist, a person with autism spectrum disorder, and the parents come up with specific goals of course therapy. Throughout sessions, a person with autism learns to identify and change thoughts, lead problems, feelings, behavior in particular situations. Do you have any reference of this dark virus by any chance? Autism spectrum disorder and whether or not CBT would be effective. We both know our love is mutual. That's what I love to hear, Tasato. That's what I love to hear. I guess I only liked her for how she looked, but not for who she was. So Jace Ace, that's a great thing. That is a great thing, actually. Improv stream, yeah, I'm just in the trash can today. A sweet voice can be enough for attraction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My biggest weakness, my biggest out of everything, is a voice. Unfortunately. But that's great, Jace Ace, because that means you're not truly in love with her. You're just obsessed with how she looks. That's not too hard to pull away from. You know what I mean? Let's see. There are plenty of women in the world, even if 99% do not like you, there'll still be 800,000 people. Yeah. That's a great way to put it, actually. Let's see. But yeah, Ron, like CBT works, like, again, it literally is reframing your thought. Like, I've even seen, like, you know, the way you've talked about some of your problems and stuff like that. The thing is, I did try CBT. The specialist immediately tried to change the way I act because of autism that only affects the people around me, not how it affects me, to put it simply. So I will say, you have to understand, like, there's shitty doctors out there. And in cognitive behavior therapy, like, again, it's like, depending on what type, did you, like, there's a light, have you heard the light cognitive behavior therapy? There's a tapping. But in layman's terms, I think it could help, again, for your thought process. Because it is from what I've seen. And again, I can put sources in Discord if I need be. But it is effective, or can be effective. You know what I mean? Oh dear. I know, Stella. Thought I'm about to go out in voice, Mac. I'm not gonna lie. That is my one thing. That is my one thing. I was like, damn. Damn. I also was mean to her a couple times elementary and high school because mistakes made. You have to just move on, but it sounds like, even you were mean to her in the past, it sounds like she's on cordial terms with you right now. So meaning she's kind of like, you know, she's moved past it. You just gotta let go. Jace Ace, I think the problem with you is you have a situation where you ruminate on past things so badly. I think it's like, I would even go as far as to really say this is like OCD. Cause like I have this too. And I think yours is pretty bad, but I don't want to diagnose you, obviously. But the rumination, nonetheless, is the repeating of the thoughts that you had over and over. Hello, corrupt disorder. How can I help you? The repeating thoughts that you had over and over of your failures, and it's making you feel like, quote unquote, like a bigger failure. You know what I mean? Like, you should not, back in elementary school, you shouldn't be worried about that. It's in the past. You know what I mean? Anyways, good work. Make it tougher. I'm a little confused. Or the other ones? Oh, I see. I'm a beginner, bro. I don't know. Military, though, my knees are bent. I love how you guys, shout out to Hydronix, like, at least, like, at the other person you're talking to, because I'm like, are you talking to me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if if the specialist just straight up goes, you should talk to people this way, you should talk to too straightforward. I'm not sure that specifically will help me. So maybe in this situation, and I kind of got the vibe from you too. Are you trying to like communicate and connect to people better? Because it sounds like your therapist would recommend that based on the goal of connecting with your peers more. You know what I mean? Kayos, I'm not talking to you. Okay, at least you added me this time. You know what I mean? So, and like Ron, you were saying you were kind of really upset about the whole fact that the speed dating event got squandered, because it sounds like you really want to reach out to people. And I will say, it is kind of factual. If you really want to be able to connect to people, you have to act like a certain way. You know what I mean? So I don't know for sure. What did Jeff do, says Ace? Yeah, what did Jeff do? Your voice is more high pitched than I expected. Any deep voice havers in chat? I'd love to hear them. The way you talk is too straightforward. And I will say, because like I again, like I don't know. I'm a deep voice haver. Listen here. Dark Virus, executive producer. Can we get some nice financing for a nice microphone? Please. Me, you've heard mine though. Yours is too military. And not even, I don't even, so funny that that's like completely out of your control. but you sound like an average military man. I'm like, damn, I don't like this. It's not that bad. I like high-pitched male voices, not me. Shout out to you, though. You know what I mean? Because, like, listen. I like the distinction, like the opposite of whatever I am. I'm a female with a deep, I feel like I have it's like a deeper masculine kind of voice. So I'm gonna need a man deeper. Otherwise I feel like I'm the man. Hey guys. You sound like a YouTube. You sound like a fantastic YouTuber. Like, go on the Fiverr. What the hell are you not using your voice like that for? I told you to start ASM. Oh, that'd be fantastic. I guess I don't deserve love. That's not it, Jace the Ace. But you, at the same time, you have to understand, you're just attracted to her. You're just doing what humans were designed to do, which is be attracted to other humans. You know what I mean? You are deserving of love, but you should find someone you love that also is like interested in you. So that way you guys love each other together a lot. You know what I mean? The thing is, I connect with people just fine the way I communicate, but when I try to communicate in a more acceptable way, I in fact suffer for trying to keep up an act. I mean, I will say, like, again, like, I don't know how to approach this in a less, like, cruel way, but people are on the receiving end, and they want to be treated a certain way. Like, if I sat here and I insulted my audience, and I'm like, corrupted sonar, you're a useless member of society, dark virus, you're corny, Tasato, you're desperate and it's pathetic. I'm reacting outwardly towards these people in a very negative context. That's not going to keep them around. So I did have to learn, me personally, to like be able to talk to people and communicate with people. Because I did have that, like, I've always, like, everyone thinks like I'm very blunt. And I'm like, I'm not blunt enough. I'm holding back. You know what I mean? But it's been a learned behavior. But it is kind of tiring. Like, think about it. Like, I'm on a live stream right now. And I'm having to be very, very careful because this is a quote-unquote recorded line. You know what I mean? So I am having to quote-unquote put on a mask. I'm having to act a certain way because I have like an audience and I don't want to do harm to them. You know what I mean? So it's like I have to act a certain way in order for people to accept me in the way that I want to be accepted. If that makes sense. Were you in a trash can? No reason. Just I'm out in the streets. Having fun. When not streaming, I have a deeper voice. Yeah. Funny enough, mine's just like a little bit like it's like a little softer, so I don't put as much strain on my voice. My voice is, I think, deeper too. Hey, can I pull your cheeks? I'm sorry, those ears are just too attention grabbing. Hell yeah. Why not? Feel free. Feel free. Thinks you are me. I'm not blunt enough. Shout out to Trash Talking. Catching strays. It's because I've committed harmful things and said hurtful things. I don't deserve love. Maybe Jace Ace. Let's think of it this way. Maybe in the past, the Jace the Ace of the past, maybe he didn't deserve love. But the Jace the Ace you can create today, you can start working on, can be someone acceptable and worthy of love. You know what I mean? You have to think of it that way. Like, for example, I didn't think Tasato, less than a month ago, was deserving of love. You know what I mean? But now he's changed his entire life around Jace Ace. He's not some weird freak who's obsessed with this VTuber who just happened to say his name a couple times because the poor VTuber is so pathetically small that she'll take any content she can get and any engagement that she can get. Therefore, he's at a power advantage in a situation at hand. He's no longer that person anymore. He's made a lot of changes in his life. And he's becoming a better man. And a better man, I think, might be deserving of love. You know what I mean? I made fan art. Do I pass your test for being shown on stream? I don't usually show fan art on stream, but I need to do I'm gonna do a fan art stream. I actually have it in the Discord, a specific channel for stream fan art. So I'll probably put it on. I need to do that sometime. But I appreciate the fan art though. Looks like a stylish trash can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I just prefer honesty with myself, especially what I don't want to do is what I don't want to do is endure people I don't like. Yeah, and I'm the same way, Ron. Like, I'm the exact same way. Like, again, when I find somebody and they are interacting with me and it's like they're not my exact specifications, I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I mean? So it depends on your goal. So what is your goal, Ron? Is it to like get more friends, to be more communicative? But either way, It's a give and take relationship when it comes to friendship. You know what I mean? It's a give and take when it comes to relationships too. And now I'm not only deserving of love, I'm deserving of your love. Oh God. Oh God, Tasato. Oh God, listen here. I didn't think Tasato was worthy of love, Jesus Christ. And that's why I love Tasato. It's like I can pull him through the ringer at any time, and he'll come back and be like, I love you. There's a Japanese concept of personality. We all have 3 masks. One we let society see, one for close friends and loved ones, and one we only see by ourselves. Agreed. Agreed. Ron, me too. Let's see what you... Yeah, exactly. A lot of people... It's like, I have to be careful sometimes, because I'm a very... Again, like, I can be a very, very blunt and quote-unquote cruel person, but that's what works for me. So I have to understand, like, the threshold of what works for you first, because I don't want to crush you and kill you. You know what I mean? I don't mean to. You know what I mean? Like, I know, depending on the person, like, example, Stella, I had to put a little bit of love and tender care into my words. Otherwise, Stella will cry immediately. You know what I mean? So I have to know my recipient kind of well. And I guess as I start to learn you more, I can be more effective. But, for whatever reason, I have to run to the restroom again, so BRB. I returned. Well, I guess I do seek more relationships of all kinds, and I will say, Ron, again, I'll be open and honest with you. Again, it can be kind of controversial, if you will, or rather polarizing. In order to be the person that I became, which is I have pretty good. It sounds, I don't know, self-masturbatory, but I'm a very charismatic person, and I'm very, very. I can mess with men, like Tasato, for example. Shout out to him. Very, very easily. And I can attract that type of person based on my behavior and my personality. But it is a learned behavior. I've had to learn how to do this. This has not come naturally. And if you're seeking more relationships and friendships, you're going to probably have to learn what attracts those people. And so, I do have some book recommendations. How to Win Friends and Influence People by Daniel Carnegie. Let's see. To Win Friends. How to Win Friends and Influence People by David Carnegie, I think would be a great start for you. Let's see. If you truly want a social charisma max. This one, The Art of Seduction. By Robert Greene. And although that sounds kind of provocative, like, you're just trying to seduce people, that's not necessarily the case, because he's talking about how, like, people like presidential candidates like John F. Kennedy was so quote-unquote seductive at his time, he seduced the population to vote for him. So it's used in, like, the literal sense, not in the sexual sense. By Robert Greene. And another one, what would be another one? Let me think. I think those two, I don't want to overwhelm you. So those 2 books are really, really good. I would start with The Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie, yeah, first. Because it's very easy read, very lighted. If you want to go into more detail, go into Robert Greene, The Art of Seduction. It's like a 500 or 600 page book. Fantastic book. Has Jay said anything? Let's see. Well, how the world is, I won't live long. What's wrong with the world, Jay Stace, may I ask? What is wrong with the world? Guess what? I have a therapy appointment tonight. Is this your first therapy? Jay Stace? I wonder. You have your whole life ahead of you, Jay Stace, and I hope you'll consider my advice to contact a therapist. Yeah. The moment she says something controversial, the stream stutters. Well, it was just like, it's funny enough, it's what I'm saying is not controversial, but for this current climate of the average person, it's controversial. Like, if I say, guys, go, like, if you have bad body images issues, go to the gym. That's kind of nowadays seen as controversial because it's, like, not, you know, sensitive and, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's really not, all things considered. but it's just like the current climate of things. I perceive it as possibly controversial, rather. Robert Greene does his love for provocative language. Yeah, no, I love him so much. Is it wrong to say sometimes P word helps? I think it depends on the context. I think it depends on the context. I mean, sometimes. 48 Laws of Power. The 48 Laws of Power. Very introductory book into the schematics of the human species. But a lot of people, which I saw at one time in chat. What was his name? What was his name? Interpret that book incorrectly and it's mad funny. It's mad funny. You have to... I think it should be a IQ requirement before you're allowed to read that book. You recommend it to Sano? It's like my 70th therapy appointment. Your 70th therapy appointment. I see. I think that that's a very valuable piece of information. Art of War. I've heard that before. Why do you like that book? I've wanted to read that, but why? Because I do want to read it. Fat phobic KOs are canceled. Have you gone to a psychiatrist too, Jace Ace? Just a therapist? A psychiatrist might also help you, Jace Ace. I have a psychiatric disorder, meaning it's like a brain functioning disorder. And that is something a therapist cannot help because it's a brain disorder. But a psychiatrist specializes in brain disorders. So a psychiatrist actually helps me. So that's also a possibility. Does this imply men who work out are self-conscious? Possibly. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, there's nothing wrong with being self-conscious though. You know what I mean? I don't remember that name, but I do remember that person. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I was so excited because I was like, I've heard about this type of person. I've heard about that. I was actually low-key so excited. But then I might overdose. You can't. So a psychiatrist, yes, they can prescribe medication, but that does not necessarily mean that they are going to prescribe medication. I was asking my psychiatrist for a prescription for the longest time, and she was like, "No, I'm not going to give it to you. I think it'll make you manic." I'm like, "Damn." She was on to me. She was on to me. So, it's not necessarily you're going to get medication. By the way, Jay says, do you take any medication right now? What's going on today? Just normal chit-chatting. I've been talking to Jace the Ace, and it's kind of like a little mini therapy session. Trash can therapy. So I'm going to start calling these streams now Trash can therapy. There we go. Now I can't be held accountable for how low quality it is. He was like, actually, that was mad funny. Because like, there's another part of the book where it's talking about like, it was like either the laws of power or it was in his human nature book. And they were saying in order to get people to like you, mirror their behavior. And one time this guy was like mirroring the behavior of this girl he liked. And he was doing everything she was doing. And she ended up thinking he was gay. And he was like, what happened? Why did she think I was gay? And he showed some of his text messages and it was like super, super like girly the way he was talking. And it was just really, really funny. And I maybe not old enough for some medication. Yeah. I haven't taken medication before, but they were for physical issues and not psychological. I see, Jace Ace. I see. But Jace Ace, I think again, remember I've been telling you since the beginning, you know, you gotta really retrain your thought process to be a bit more positive. You know, understand, yes, you're visually attracted to this woman, but you're just doing what a human does, which is being attractive to the person thing, you know, the person that you're attracted to. That's all it is. There will be more beautiful women in this world. There'll be more cute girls in this world. There's a lot of people out there. You know what I mean, Jace? And you have to understand that. So it's not the end of the world. The other word has some good advice for dealing with most physical conflict if you understand Sun Tzu's poetic writing. I see. That's for the doctors to worry about, not you. Yeah. God forgive men have hobbies. God forgive men. You should have just ended the sentence there. God forgive men. Jay says, so we still go to a psychiatrist. They can help with a lot of stuff. I will say, it also depends. Like Jeff Jeffington here, like I think, what's it called? Jace Ace, is American, if I'm not mistaken. It can be the only reason why I have access to it is because like my healthcare. You know what I mean? And that's why, again, the trickiest situation is medical care is not easily accessible. You're in America. I wish I never loved anyone. That's very understandable, Jace to Ace. And I will say, like, again, like, depending on who you're talking to, I understand. I really do. Like, to me, love is too much painful for what it brings. So I'm like, I stay away from love. Because it's just like, I'm just that type of person, which is like, it's not a compatible thing. I'm not compatible with relationships. So I just kind of stay away. You know what I mean, Jace Ace? Because it is. Love is a drug. It is the biggest motivator. And you will be probably melancholy for about a month when you kind of recognize that, hey, this is not working. I mean, if I were you, like, I would just block her. Because think about it. She's been consuming your life for so long. Don't you want to be free, Jace Ace? Like, don't you want to be free from this pain? Because this is pain that you're going through. Someone with autism and ADHD experience negative emotions more strongly, maybe what Jace Ace is going through. I'd suggest to wait a little because your feelings will get better. Yeah, and it's so hard. And that's why, like, for me personally, I could totally do therapy for people older. I could never do therapy for like kids and stuff like that. It's just too hard. Cause like I went through a lot of like turbulent emotions too as a kid that like don't exist now. You know what I mean? That is how heartbreak feels, but believe we'll get through it. Yeah, Jace Ace, she will still be sad though. Why will she be sad though? At the end of the day, Jace Ace, you have to think of this. Weigh the consequences here. She might be sad that you're losing a friend, but her in your life is driving you to the point of where you want to end your life. You know what I mean? You have to weigh the pain here. You know, you're in an insurmountable amount of pain from this rejection. Put yourself first, Jace Ace. She might be a little sad, but it's not like a little bit of sad versus like it hurting you so badly it's ripping a hole in your heart like this. You have to put yourself first in the situation. You'll find love, Chaos. Rip. Listen here. Love in the form of dollar bills, my dear. Listen here, Dark Virus. Sodom. I'm so happy you have a job. I've commented already, but I had a situation where I had a woman interested, and it was mutual, but she chose someone else over me, though I'm no longer bothered by it. Yeah, I literally tried to kill myself when I was like, oh god, 16 or 17. It was the person I lost my card to, you know what I mean? And good god, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. So it's like, I've been here, and god, I went through one, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. I'm like, never again. I've been here. Good god, I've been here. I'm like, it's just not for me. I recommend for you to talk to her about how you're feeling depressed. Yeah, he's already talked to her. And she's already made it clear that she has a boyfriend, because she has a boyfriend. And Jace Ace is not handling the situation as he should be handling the situation in a proper way, to say the least. You know what I mean? Based on his past information he's provided. Yes! I love this auto. I'm glad I have a job again, too. Look at you. Look at you, I'm so motivated. So motivated. Hi, Kay, I'm on alert today. Understandable, Plushko. I appreciate you being here. I'll do that next time I have the chance, Jace. The only thing, Jace, I will say, the only thing I'm kind of worried about is that you're just using this as an excuse to talk to her again. When she's already made it extremely clear that she doesn't see you that way. You know what I mean? Nice to see you're alive. Well, I'm still alive. How are you doing, Toby Schmoby? Good night, Kalezo. Good night, Berries. I appreciate you being here. Never again, haha, unless, like I said, I will marry a man if he has money. Not talk to her, try to get with her to say, see, that's what I'm saying. You have to be very careful with, Jace Ace, Jeff done. He's, I think, at the point where he kind of like want to hears what he only he wants to hear, you know what I mean? And he's, you know. But, again, like, he does have, therapy tonight, which is good. It's good to hear. But Jace Ace, it's tough. It's tough, Jace Ace. Thank you for the, super sticker hot dog, Fukustar. Oh God, I'm at the part where it's like once I digest my energy drink, I have to pee like nonstop. I have to pee again. BRB, you guys. Help us enough to cover some costs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, building my example, I'm a splendid daddy. You guys gotta exceed that, become sugar daddies. Exactly. Dark virus again. Kids these days, they don't have patience. This generation doesn't have patience. Listen here. I'm gonna build my future myself. I gotta get my hands dirty. Listen here. Listen here. Energy drink. Okay. Listen here. I did a 9.5 mile walk last night. And then this morning, I went to the gym again. Listen here. Do you or do you not like what you see in cosplay photos, my dear Tasato? Let me know. Let me know. Build our future. Oh, yeah, that's exactly. Build our future. Past midnight, so I have to go to sleep. I hope you consider my advice. I hope to see you next stream. See you, Gorv. Gorv, by the way, I was wondering, is this your first time talking to Jace Ace? I'm just curious. LMAO. You know what I mean? I'm gonna prepare to go to bed soon. Understandable, Brian. Understandable. I love what I see. So, you know what that means? I have to exercise. I have to exercise. And sometimes I get a little tired after exercising. You know what I mean? So a little caffeine. A little caffeine doesn't hurt anybody. That's if you have this as a priority. I do not think so. That makes sense. This has been happening, I think, for literally 2 months now. But I do appreciate your insight. Yeah, Chisato, do you like cosplay photos? Exactly. And speaking of which, Chisato, how are you feeling today after your exercise yesterday? And today, like, how are you feeling? Like, what part of your body is sore? And how sore do you? Like, 1 to 10. You will be up all night, says Chloe. I know my body. Okay, energy drinks make you hyper. Chloe, I happen to know my body very, very carefully. And I know what really works well for me. I'm only at what is 80 times 2? 160? I'm only at 160 milligrams of caffeine. And I'm actually pretty tired. I could take a nap right now. You know what I mean? And it's just because, again, I exercised today. So that got rid of some of the excess energy. And I, of course, drank my energy drink. And it's kind of going through me. So I'll be fine. How do I start getting into exercise? Been feeling like stopping, slacking off. Look at you. What are your resources available to you right now? That's the first step. What resources do you have available? And what are your physical goals, roughly speaking? Like, for example, like Chisato, like every man wants to build muscle. You know what I mean? So it's like his goals are a little, probably different from yours. Like money, that, it's like, do you have access to a gym? Can you buy, like, say, like a jump rope? Can you buy like an ab wheel? Stuff like that. Oh, because I was just thinking about that. I appreciate your concern, my dear Chloe. I do appreciate your concern. Like I said, I think I might redo my personal trainer certification. It's like, why not? It's only like, I think it only takes like a couple months. I think that'd be fun. Personal trainer streams. Let me check. Shout out to ISSA. Personal. It's when I was talking to my friend Hayu, and he also wants to get into fitness again. And I was like, oh, it'd be so funny if I re-got my certification and then make like a YouTube membership where it's like you get access to personal training in Discord or something. I think that'd be funny. Let me see. Cost, bitch, I want the cost. Personal trainers, yeah. Gotta go now. I'll have to speak to my dad. Understandable, J-Stace. Just know it's not the end of the world. And this entire chat, J-Stace, we are here for you. We'll be here for you later. We'll be here for you tomorrow. And probably the day after that. $1,000? Since when did that get so expensive? Damn, they really increased the price since back in my day. Wish I had big muscles as soon as I move and get a big gym membership. Yeah, I love exercising. It's a lot of fun. I could buy that stuff, but I'm not really going to the gym. It'd make me take longer to start exercising because of my terrible anxiety. That's fair. Sometimes you can need like a head start. So it's like, do you want... let's address the fact that, the anxiety. What do you have anxiety for when it comes to the gym? Is it your physical appearance? Is it fact that you don't feel like you're educated on the gym enough to do it? Or is it just like, what is it called? Or just like anxiety for other people? My attempt at chaos is done. I love the update. The debunked user said, I want a live reaction from Chaosa from my fan art. Give it to me now. Men. I wish I'd sign me up. Hell yeah. I think it was so funny actually. My biceps were slightly sore yesterday. Today they feel really sore. Shout out to Doms. Like a 6 or 7 or so. Back is a bit sore from back extensions I did 2 days ago. That's why I didn't do it today. Yeah, I gotta start writing this down. That's true. If you did do back extension. Yeah, squats would not have been a good call for you. Rip. Oh dear. Guys, I'm gonna have to have like a PDF. A PDF document of everybody. Goal-wise, I'm mostly just doing this for, you know, basic health. Just health? What do you like? Okay, so like, do you want to have higher stamina? Do you want to have like, build more muscle? Do you want to look a certain way? You know what I mean? But if it's just like just starting out, I just do like a bunch of walking if you can. Nothing else noticeably sore though. After those leg extension curls, I assume my thighs will be sore tomorrow. Probably. And not gonna lie, okay, you can't be dumb, my dear. Listen here. I know you're a man in love and you want to impress me, but remember, I am an athlete. That's how I can exercise. I've been doing this for like a decade now, so I have high stamina. You gotta take it easy. It's actually you're gonna create so much stress in your body because you're tearing your muscles right now. That's why you're sore, and your body is re-healing itself. You're gonna create so much stress. Your body can't properly heal because it creates cortisol when your body's stressed. Even me, I know my limits very carefully. You know what I mean? It's because general social anxiety, but also, yeah, not knowing anything about gym. The whole gender thing definitely doesn't help. It's mostly because people's scary. Have you ever, I will say it's kind of hard for me to understand the whole people being scary. I will say at the gym, people are focused on their own thing. Like, they don't really notice the people around them. But I will say, do you think you have a confidence issue when it comes to people? Because like I will say, like me personally, there's not a whole lot that I'm afraid of for other people. I also need to get back into swimming. Literally was at my peak when I did swimming. Swimming is goated. I like it a lot. Damn, this bitch ass certification got so pricey. Rip. Don't worry, listen to your advice, but also keep my body and mind at the same time. Promise that I won't get injured. You quite literally, I understand, but you quite literally have never been to a gym before. You know what I mean? Because like you are, like, I relatively took it easy today, but even still, like you should be like, because you're weightlifting too. Like I just do cardio. Yeah, you can do cardio like 5 times a week, you know what I mean? And have like no problem really. But you're also weightlifting when you're using your muscles that you haven't used in like forever, literally. You know what I mean? So you just gotta be careful. Like I would recommend like 4 times a week weightlifting because you do have to recover. You are 30. You're not 15 or 16 where it's like you have like insane muscle recovery right now. You know what I mean? Ron, why don't you believe in God? Ron, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm not sure how you perceive this person. But Chloe, let Ron make their own decisions. Let Ron make their own life decisions. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? What is a cardio? Is that a real legitimate question? Cardio? I should do like I should do a stream called Fitness 101, lol. It's regards to your heart, because the word cardio, let's give you specifics. Cardio meaning cardiovascular in relation to your heart. So anything that kind of gets your blood pumping. So like low intensity cardio exercise, like walking, fast paced walking, jump roping, running, sprinting. That's like cardio. So that's gonna be also like bike. Okay, so that was a real question, lol. So that was like biking and stuff like that. That's like it's like stuff that like gets your heart rate to like a sustained level for a certain period of time. Weightlifting is like lifting weights, stuff like that. And then calisthenics is the third category, which is like using your body as the body weight. So that's going to be push-ups, sit-ups, like squats, planks. That's calisthenics. That's the difference. Running sometimes my fave. I used to be a great runner. I used to do 6 miles a day, but I think my knee, I got an injury. Is the ray of sunshine shining into the trash can intentionally? Not really intentionally. I can turn it off and on. It's just kind of like it just so happened to be a thing. Let me see. Where's my intense? Let's make it more intense. There we go. Hey guys, I'm being blasted in the sun. Okay, does God heal you every day? He doesn't. And if he does, he's lying. Because I'm not being healed every day by God. I hate to break it to you, Chloe. I have to take ibuprofen. I gotta take ibuprofen for that one. I also have like sun rays like this. That's kind of cute. God is a way maker. Shout out to Chloe, you guys. Shout out to Chloe. Yeah, this program's so cool. So pretty much playing Ring Fit Adventure. Yeah, if that works for you, Patrick. If that works for you. I did like it, but to me, it got really monotonous. But that is cardio. That is a great example of cardio. Mixture with a bit of it calisthenics. With the sit-ups and the push-ups that they have you do in between. But if you want fat loss specifically, and funny enough, a lot of people don't, I don't know, they don't like saying they want to lose like fat. And not to say that's I'm applying for that for anybody, but I'm just saying it's very common to be self-conscious in that aspect. Low intensity cardio is a really good choice for that. So like walking, again, the thing that made me lose the most like body fat was just 10K steps a day. I had this perfect place. I had the wooded bridges, sandy beaches, and all perfectly lined. Before? But then you moved, right? I really hope you get to sell your apartment and stuff like that. I want to turn on the opacity. I wish they moved a little bit quicker. Because then they just kind of look like stains on the screen. Let's go back to my God rays. Oh god, too intense. Honestly, I don't care about being fat. Heck, and love being chubby. I see. So then it depends on your goal. Then I would just start out. I just do like walking and get like a jump rope. But again, like unless like you have like a specific goal in mind, it's kind of hard for me to direct you in any particular way. Where is intensity? Whoops! What the hell is going on here, you guys? Oh, that's why. There we go. I heard from a really wise woman that weighted jump rope also makes you lose body fat. Really, it does. It does. That is such an insane exercise. I recommend it for anybody. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. The goddess, is that you? Exactly. Listen here. It's coming down. The god rays are coming down. And a miracle worker, Ron. God is more than... Oh, wait. Chloe? Let's take into consideration. Is Ron often... responding back to you, my dear? Maybe Ron's not really interested. What is it you have to say, my dear? Shout out to saying heckin'. Shout out to God. Shout out to God. I think I'll make it a little bit more orangey. I like that. First stream I caught and it's amazing so far. Ah, welcome, Cheese Rat. Your name, Cheese Rat. I meant my goals are super giga basic, like just looking more masculine stuff. Oh, okay, so more masculine. So the features for more masculine is gonna be like upper body and stuff like that. And depending, again, I don't know your body weight, but it's like those types of features, like the muscle definition can help you. So technically cutting down on body fat. But upper body things is gonna be like, if you have access to a pull-up bar, I don't know if you do, push-ups. You can do some planks. But in the gym, I can give you different exercises as well. Dumbbells, a pair of dumbbells will do you good. Like, guys, you really just need like 2 pairs of dumbbells and you'll be really, really good. And I love the yawning. Welcome, Cheese Rat. Tasato is the very sweaty door greeter. I realize what you do, Tasato. You very, very obviously make yourself known to a new person in here. To be like, now you have no excuse but to acknowledge my existence. And then you'll follow it up shortly with a Kayosa, honey, my dear, my love, we're in love together, to further establish the fact that you're like, newcomer, this is my property. Dogs. Territorial. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I figured you all out, Tasato. You have no excuse now. Last time I tried to do a push-up, I wasn't able to do one. That's fair. What type of push-ups were you doing? Were you doing quote-unquote woman push-ups, which is assisted push-ups where your knees are touching the ground? Or were you doing push-ups where you were, your knees were not touching the ground? I wish to lose weight, like, since I haven't been active for the last first years because I've been eating way more, I'm kind of not happy. I see. Then I would just, what worked for me is literally just 10K. Like, I've stayed at this body weight because, again, I had a little obesity arc when I was a child. What really worked for me and what I've kept the weight off recently, and then I had depression arc where I ballooned up and ate my feelings, lol. But what worked for me mostly was 10K steps a day. I've been at my exact like weight range of like, I like hit or miss, kind of like 117 to 124, 125. I've been like that for like the last, what, 2 years? And I don't count calories, and I don't count, calories burned and stuff like that. It's just all kind of like, it finally feels like I've got my, like, quote-unquote life together. Does that make sense? Because, like, you know, like, food noise and stuff like that, and obsession with food? I think I finally got it, to me personally. Okay, so, honey, my dear, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Exactly how I fell in love with Tasato. Actually, he ignored me at first. Wow. The truth comes out. What kind of dog would Tasato be, though, Saint Bernard? I would say a German Shepherd, all things considered. My smart dog is Stella. Stella's a Border Collie. But Tasato, I think, is a German Shepherd. I'm getting the German Shepherd vibes, not gonna lie. Normal ass push-ups, but fair, my hands are all sweaty on ceramics. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on ceramics. I would do it on the, like, on a soft ground, like a carpet, if you can. But definitely start out with, what's it called? Assisted knee push-ups, which they quote-unquote call it woman push-ups. And then, if that's a little too hard for you, even still, do, like, push-ups against the wall. Like, leaning up against the wall. And just, like, slowly but surely building up that, a tolerance for doing them then. It's okay, Tasato, I forgive you. Such a kind and pure executive producer. I hate how it's like you try to Google something nowadays and it does not give me any answers. None at all. Alright, like to my email. Ooh. Yeah. I can see that. What can you see? I forgot. LOL. Joke's on you. I have short attention. I've been trying to walk daily since the new year, especially since the winter is quite warm. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, it's kept me that way, and I've been really, really happy. Because I know a lot of people get kind of wacky when it comes to... Me, it was kind of doing psychological damage. Like, tracking my calories for a certain amount of time. But I also did... Hold on. A DEXA scan test. A DEXA and a metabolic test. Whatever. I'm trying to log into this website. I forgot my password. RIP. What's up, Charles? How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I would do with the wall push-ups as well. Just use a different search engine. Unfortunately, unless I'm both active and I eat less, I'm not losing any weight. And the goal for you is to lose weight. You could have... I will say, like, I hate to be... I want to be realistic 24/7. I do have insulin resistance where I am someone who's prone to, what is it, type 2 diabetes because of the way I process and digest sugar. And I have to actively stay away from sugar and keep active if I want to keep a physique that I find ideal for me. You know what I mean? Like it is like it's a very intentional thing for me, I will say. You know what I mean? It has gotten easier, like I said. It's mostly just walking and like cardio, but it is intentional what I have to do just because I have the what's it called? Insulin resistance. Google searching is disgusting nowadays. It is so useless. It is so useless. Shout out to Walls. Shout out to Walls, you guys. Shout out to Walls. Alright, let's try this again. I cannot give up. I hate when it's like you type in your username and password and it's like it's actually connected to your Google account. Does that make sense? Maybe later. Alright, there we go. Vacation cost. Question mark. I can't think of that moat without seeing Assistant Saiyan. Yeah! Where's Assistant Saiyan? Where are you? Assistant Saiyan. I don't think he has anything of value to provide right now. Rip. I'm doing good, my buddy Jeff. How about you, says Charles? Viva Lati, the browser I use changed the default search engine and I thank them, thank God. Ah. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so they do have a fast track option. Ah. So I can do the fast track option for the certification. Whew. Yeah, it probably cost me $1,000. Rip. Might have to wait a little bit until the fall or something. I do eat a lot of sugary things. Probably should restrict myself at least. Yeah, because the thing with sugar, if you want a really good book, is Pure White and Deadly about how sugar is very, very, very bad for you. Pure White and Deadly. I also do intermittent fasting, I will say, where it's like, well, it's not like super strict, but the majority of my meal I eat in the very morning, and then I'll maybe have like a snack in the evening. There you go. Pure White and Deadly is a really good book about how your body, we are having way too excessive amount of sugar. And it's quite literally, like, when, what is it called? The food pyramid came into play back in the 70s. That's when we started seeing the biggest, like, obesity epidemic, like, start right then and there. And that's because they changed the nutrition guidelines to include that, like, sugar is, like, fine to consume in massive quantities. Also for the fact that sugar is a preservative, and it was a big contributor to food in, like, World War II, where they had to, like, ration out food properly, and it was, it wouldn't go stale easily. So sugar is very, very, like, insulin is, like, a big thing for, like, weight gain, stuff like that. Why is that Tasato, says Fuku Star? Oh, just, my little assistant likes that emoji all the time. Fun fact, people have been making cheese for 10,000 years. Shout out to cheese being made for 10,000 years. That was a very fun fact, cheese rat. I appreciate that. Where you been, you rat? Because I was born in the year of the rat. And I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm home. I'm home. That's why. Ron, reducing sugar alone is massive. I went from 370 to 370. To 340 just by reducing sugar, and it wasn't anything crazy, just like no cookies. Yeah, like sugar for me, and think about it, sugar does suppress your appetite a little bit. You know what I mean? So it gives you an insane amount of energy. If you know how the metabolic, like the body works as far as the metabolism, it makes a lot of sense. I tried fasting every Monday, like I'd only eat buckwheat or rice and only drink water. I will say I do fasting more so as like a timed eating. More so than like a diet. Because I will say, in my experience, I've tried a lot of like crash diets and stuff like that, and it never worked. I've tried so many supplements. I've tried so many diets, and it just generally never doesn't work. I fasted for almost like half a day until I ate every atom in the house. That's so real. But I will say, like, for me, once my body got used to it, I was only quite literally I got to a point where I could eat like once every 24 hours, and I was not feeling hunger. And it was wild because your body does get used to it, like quite literally. But then I'd like have my mukbang where it's like, you know, I have my all my calories in one meal. It was a lot of fun. It It was a lot of fun. I think nowadays the only reason why I don't do it is because streaming takes a little bit of extra energy out of me. I'm like, I am kind of like snacky, in a snacky mood after a stream. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Here we. I returned. Did I ever put eye drops in? I know I said I got them and my eye drops are right here, but I don't remember I put them in. Not beating the Ozempic allegations? I'm a little confused by that. But funny enough, because again, like I used to do like personal training and stuff like that. I actually wanted to. I really wanted to try Ozempic so I could truly understand how it feels on your body. Because I've seen people report different experiences for Ozempic. And I find that very interesting. I found that very interesting. So I wanted to try just so I could like get an idea of like how it like feels. But I don't think I can get it prescribed for me, nor do I actually care. Pure White and Deadly. Yeah, Pure White and Deadly. It's a book about sugar and how we've known for the longest time about how damaging sugar is on the human body, and the government kind of like refuses to do anything about it. And so it's very insightful book. What snacks do I eat? Funny enough, in the evening I like hummus. Let's see, what do I usually eat? Hummus. I'm a solid like I'll have leftovers in the refrigerator and I'll just like take a few bites, you know what I mean? So I don't specifically get snacks. I just eat something. Does that make sense? Where's my chapstick? Where's my chapstick? Can you live react to my drawing, please? Did you actually do a drawing? Unless you're making fun of debunk user asking again very subtly. I believe so, but I'm not 100% if you did. I don't know the context for that one. Help me, my dear. My beloved Tissato. What the hell did I mean by that? Might come back soon. See you later, Jeff Jefferson. Wait a minute, isn't it going through some lawsuit right now? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, but I was curious. Cause like my mom got on it and it didn't really do anything for her. I'm like, what is going on here? I heard Ozempic is wild. Yeah. Funny enough, I hear people have different reactions to it. I think what it happens is it slows down the digestive process in your stomach. But the only problem is that the food is like now fermenting in your stomach sometimes, and that can create a different like stomach problems. And I think it is doing damage to the stomach, so I'm very curious. Okay, Torta says Hydronix. Isn't here Hydronix. Post body. That's what I love about 4chan. When someone's talking shit, you just post body. Because I did Hydronix. Where's yours? My sister is actually one of those weight loss shots because her body would gain weight no matter how healthy she lives. She is actually one of those weight loss shots because her bot is. Oh, the eye drops. Oh, funny enough, I just put in more. LOL. Would gain weight no matter how much healthy she lived. It makes her super ill for like 2 days, but it works. Ozempic? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, because I believe the issue is it's like on one. Oh, okay, like a Wegovy or Ozempic. Yeah, because again, it's I think it really helps for like insulin problems and stuff like that. I'm not exposing myself to the world, coward. Coward. You come in here talk trash. Can you back it up? Drawing is and making fun of debunk user. All right, let me see. Let's see. I open up Discord. Two people I know on weight loss stuff got super sick from them. 1 injection, 1 pills. Yeah, and that's what I've heard too. That's what I've heard as well. Funny enough, when I was going through like a severe panic disorder, I did literally anything to figure out what I could do to cure it, and I was taking the wackest stuff possible. The absolute wackest stuff possible. But I did find out what really, quote unquote, for me, Cured my panic disorder. And it was inositol powder, which is vitamin B8. Oh, Veryl's is really cute. The trash can therapist. Veryl's is really cute. That is adorable. Okay, debunk user. Okay, debunk user actually. Okay, debunk user kind of redeemed himself. That's pretty cute too. Dark virus. That emoji, my favorite emoji. You guys are hilarious. That was pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Thank you. Yeah, Meryl, you did really good. That was adorable. You have a really cute style. Dark virus, you're funny. Me Katie made an Ozempic animation not long ago. How was it? Was it good? I heard that guy is a very interesting individual, to say the least. Shout out to you guys, little artists. Look here, Tisato. All these people are bodying you. I love how you colored it, verified user. Tisato, pick up the pencil. Just kidding. We gotta focus on your whole gym nonsense first. It's called privacy, but yet you policy other people. Many such cases. Many such cases. Trash talk therapy we love. Exactly. Hello, Becca. How are you doing? Yeah, Vera, I love traditional. Yeah, it was so cute. I'm so glad you're not a lurker anymore. You add a lot to this community. Oh, Tisato. Listen here, Veryl. If Tisato gets annoying, let me know. I'll smack him. I'll smack him for you. God willing. He's not into that too. Tisato's trying to be like, look at me. I'm the holy knight of this community. I'm so caring. I'm so loving. Verified user, let's go. Why the hell would you change your name? Yeah, you guys are so confusing while your name changes. Every time you guys change a new profile picture, I'm confused. His political views are kind of silly. Yeah, see, I know, I've heard controversy about him. I know nothing about his political views. But I heard he's a very interesting person, to say the least. Tisato schmoozing chat, you know what I mean? Just, you know, I'm the make. I said this earlier, Stella, I don't know if you were listening. He has to put, like, out there, hey guys, I'm a big part of this. Guys, this is me. And when someone new comes, he introduced himself so that way they cannot ignore his presence. And then shortly after, he's like, Kaoza, my love. Kaoza, I can't wait for our future together. To make it sure to everybody that I'm his property. Unbelievable, Stella. Unbelievable. Trash therapy, there we go. Exactly. I'm not into it generally, but from you... Listen here, there's nothing wrong with a little pain and a little sting every now and then. Don't poison the well for me. I love the newbies. Whatever. Like, we see through you. We see through you. I'm so sad I changed my profile pic for Chase. Sorry, I was kind of in a Mania arc. Shout out to Mania. Shout out to Mania. Shout out to personal training. Basically peeing on... What? I mean, okay, well... Yeah, I guess. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, the whole dog thing. Essentially. He's like, I'm establishing my presence here. And he thinks he's so slick about it. No. I just want to welcome people. I just want to welcome people honestly in this community. Like, we don't see through it, Dark Virus. We see it. Maybe other people don't see it. We see it, Dark Virus. Is that trash can on the market for rats? Look very spacious. Yeah, why not? Feel free to come join me, Cheese Rat. I love the rat dance. Hell yeah. Shout out to the rat race. I was gonna do something, I forgot. LOL. Thought his nice guy act falls apart when his first message today was my streamer. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? He literally thinks, oh god. Oh god. I forget that I can see channel activity. Let's see. Saul's been timed out once. Somehow you have 4 subscribers. I wish it would tell me how many total chats you've given me. That'd be kind of cool. The subtle ban arc is going to be crazy when he actually crosses some lines. Listen here, Fukusara, this is a great opportunity to increase the parasocialism to the max. I don't think there's any lines Sasato can cross with me. Sasato, I'm open to you for anything. Thank you for that, Fukusara. I think I hit my at least a weekly quota with that one. It's a carbon copy paste too? Oh my god, Sasato, when you try to be the dad in Discord to break up the tension. The crash arc must be avoided. Listen here. Like I said, one day, I always believed that, like, damn, one day a man is going to kill me. Is going to kill me. You know what I mean? Fun gross fact, cheese makers use bacteria to make cheese. I don't think it's really gross. There's a lot of good bacteria in this world. So I think it's more of a fun fact rather than gross. What I also want to do is mention my mother always tells me that I should learn how to manipulate people. The thing is, I'm always afraid of you're always afraid of manipulating people. How do you perceive that? I am curious. Do you think it's bad to manipulate people? And do you avoid it for that reason? Or do you feel guilty for manipulating people? Hey babe, I moved to Las Vegas. You should have seen him, Fukustar. He was like, Kyoza, Dark Virus, I'm going to, Kyoza, I'm going to Evo. I'm going to Evo in August. Oh! That's in Las Vegas. Don't spoil season 2? They wouldn't kill you, your voice is too soothing? I don't know. A man's gonna be like, if I can't have you, nobody can have you one of these days. Guys, I'm writing my tombstone as we speak. I'm writing it as we speak, you guys. Guys, it's gonna be... Okay. Alright, so do we want a Netflix series or do we want a YouTube series? Low-key, I'm kind of over Netflix's inflated prices, so I'm kind of feeling like the YouTube series for the documentary. Stella, I hope by then, God willing, you finally use your English degree to help me. We need this, Stella. We need this. The Evo, but you know what I mean? He was like, Dark Virus, in all caps. I'm going to Evo. Oh. And like, you know, him checking to see if I'm reading the chat. Good God. I'll get the eulogy on it. Good God. Manipulation is key. Exactly. Like, not necessarily bad. I just feel bad when people ask people for something. It's all just blown up in my... Oh, well, I'll see, like, okay, so listen here. I'm a very pro manipulator. Ron, you came to the perfect place. I don't know why people stalk me. Exactly. No. I'm so serious. I'm like, I again, like, people get obsessed with me. And again, like, I'm like, good God, this is simply a result of my behavior. You know what I mean? I think you should do gaming because a lot of people are doing gaming right now. What games do you think I should play, Becca? But for me personally, I see world. This is how you have to understand first and foremost how I see the world. I was a woman in the military. I saw the absolute worst for sexual harassment from men. You know what I mean? And there was nothing quite literally I could do about it. Absolutely nothing. I was powerless. What can I literally do? Nowadays, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use the fact that men are attracted to me to my advantage. To my financial advantage. To my social advantage. And it's just, I've come to accept that that's the terms of my life. It's the only way I can level the playing field. Is use that to my advantage. So men specifically... Again, I've learned a lot about them, what makes them tick, what their desires are, and I absolutely feel no remorse. I feel no remorse, because to me, it's almost like I'm just simply leveling the playing field, to be completely honest with you. So I will say, again, it is a skill. Shout out to that Art of Seduction book, is a really good book for that. It can help you a lot. You know what I mean? And not to mention, think about the fact that I'm also a business owner. I have to quote unquote be manipulative in what I'm doing in my practices in order to make money from people. You know, I make my products look a certain way. I price them a certain way. I advertise them a certain way. That's all quote unquote manipulation. You know what I mean? My pins are limited edition. That increases like fear of missing out sales, stuff like that. And that gets me income. It's like manipulation. I will say it's a very cruel fact. But it's like either manipulate or be manipulated. You know what I mean? Manipulation from Kyoza, unheard of. Exactly. I went 1 year to compete. Shout out to Evo. I think I'm gonna go to Evo because like Tasato kind of looks like he kind of knows. He obviously knows what my body shape is, but he doesn't know what my face looks like. So I'm like, guys, should we do a Tasato stalking arc? You know what I mean? If he's going to Evo, this 6'7" man, I'm pretty sure it'd probably be easy to find. Let's have a little fun, you guys. He doesn't know what I look like. Let's have some fun. Your definition of girl boss, iconic slay. I love using mine. Yeah. Like I said, I'm very, very conscious of the fact that the clothes I wear, the way I present myself, is it gets to the best side of them. You know what I mean? They wanna always protect little KOs. You know, they're nice to me. They hold doors open for me. You know what I mean? They give me things. They especially like if I'm wearing dresses and stuff like that. Men will literally say like, "Oh, you can go in front of me in the grocery store." Wild. Wild. That'd be so funny. I think I literally will do it, low key. You know what I mean? She manipulates me to do a workout. Exactly. Exactly, Cypher. It works on everybody. And think about it. Listen here. I'm a very kind... I'm a kind god. I'm a kind dictator. I use my powers for good. I manipulate these men to better their lives. I'm an evil god. An evil good god. There we go. What if he hype baited for you? Funny enough, the SOB, Rot in Hell, posted a censored copy of his driver's license. And he is that tall. Allegedly. I still think he's lying. You should play Minecraft. Unfortunately, Becca, for me, I have this very silly condition where first person and third person video games make me very nauseous from the motion sickness. If you go on my my YouTube video, I have like a short, and it shows me how sick I get. I quite get physically ill, and it hurts me really badly, so I can't play those types of video games. A stalking arc, why not? True, you're my beautiful and kind goddess. See? See? I don't dress to attract men, quite the opposite, yet men fly to me like moths. That's good. That's good. I will say for me personally, again, funny enough, when I dress and act a certain way, I attract different types of men. Nowadays, like now that my body is slimmer, good God, do men over the age of like 35 and 40? Good God. Rip. Rip. Rip for them. But funny enough, when I was a little bit thicker, there's a lot of black guys. I attract a lot of black guys. I still think he's lying. Chaos at Tasato, get on your knees. I know that was true. That is true. That is still wild. Tasato, we need more body content from you. What can we do? I was kind of thinking maybe you can take a picture from your eye perspective, and I kind of like look down because like I don't know how tall that would be. You know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of cool to see. Who made this blue creature? I like the ear physics. I made it myself, but I had a rigger, which is somebody who applied the animation to it. But I was the one who said that we should you see how my eyebrows? It toggles to my eyebrows. But I'm the one who drew my model actually. But I'm a kind of like an angry person, so I'm like, perfect. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. Don't ever worry about that. Black guys. My friends like, no, I used to attract so many black guys. It was mad funny. It was mad funny. But then when I got more of a slender build. White guys over the age of 40. I'm a tasty side dish for them, unfortunately. But I mean, those they're likely to have money, so I guess beggars can be choosers. If you saw Chaos, I beg you to be in my DMs and keep me updated. Of course. First of all, I was gonna do it publicly in the Discord. You know what I mean? Like take pictures of him, different angles, and be like, look guys, I found him. I'll be generous and censor him though. You know, that's my favorite hobby. Exactly. What should I look down at? I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? I've never been that tall, so I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom what your life is. Ruger did a great job. Thank you. Thank you. I have them tagged in the description, actually. I don't necessarily want the attention of men. Like, you use them for fun, but not when you can use them for... But not when you can't use them for anything. Oh, well, I mean, again, like my personality type, for example, I act a certain way. Because, like, think about it. the type of personality I'm putting online, which is very like, men. Gross. You know what I mean? It attracts men who are, very, very motivated and, who are into, like, the quote-unquote tough, like, the tough cookies, essentially. And I like that. You know, these types of men are valuable. Tasato might be of value to me one day, actually, because he's a very, very motivated man. So I'm like, oh, Tasato, you're gross. And that attracts him. So it's like I act a certain way to attract a certain type of man. You know what I mean? I attract utilitarian men. That's what I'm saying. I need more military men. They are proven they can be put to work. I can gain labor out of them. I know what I'm doing. Story times? All right. Well, I mean, if you have a topic, I can give you a story. White guys. Milano. The mulatto? Milano. I think you spelled mulatto wrong. I think you spelled mulatto. I think so too. Because again, I'm fair skinned, so they don't get it. They just think I'm just tan. You know what I mean? I'm like. I was gonna say, it's like, for some white men, especially older, it's like, this is the darkest shade they can handle, you know what I mean? Oh, good God. Are you building an empire? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I've got a good roster so far. You know, I got Tasato. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It gets a little scary for them after a certain, you know? We got Debunk User. We got, I think Loki Ace. I can't really tell. We got Tasato for sure. We got Dark Virus, but not in the normal sense. We've got a Hydronix. Hayu might be on the list here soon. I think Hayu could make a good childhood friend. A good childhood friend character, because it kind of lines up low-key. The Extreme Man, Takeo's dominant woman. Oizaza predicted this. And he was like, oh no, this is going to become a part of the lore. And lo and behold. Lo and behold. Are we sure she isn't part of the government? Listen here. This is all a ploy to get you guys to join the military. I'm simply tax funded by the super chats are coming through Dark Virus. And we're working hand in hand with the United States government. Here's the difference, like I'm not attracted to men at all, so they assume I'm disinterested. Listen here, Ron. Who said I'm attracted to men? Who said I'm attracted to men, Ron? Tasato the Knight, Chaos the Princess, Queen, Leash, Stella the Jester, Dark Virus, Evil Advisor. True, exactly. Exactly. Sapphic Icon. Who said? Who said anything? Listen here, I'm a great actor. I thought you always place yourself as the Jester, but you never use your Jester's privilege. What is the Jester's privilege? I remember. Friend zone again! OMG the army. See, listen here, Dark Virus. The only thing is, you think it's a friend zone? No. What did I just say? I know the men that are attracted to me are the ones that are like, they like the hard to get. They're like, ah, Chaos is lying. But even if Chaos wasn't lying, I can be the exception. I'm the exception. I will be the exception. Listen here, I know what I'm doing. She's not attracted to men, she's attracted to me. Case in point. Case in point. Case in point. People like Tasato, the true determined hard workers, they always think and know they're the exception. And you know what? I think maybe Tasato might be, actually. And actually, this season 2.5 spoilers. She clocked me as a jester, and I lived to make her laugh. Now, that was so funny. That was so funny. So many kids today? Says Caesar Lewis. Where? Attracted to Sato, she doesn't perceive him as a man. Oh, that's a good one. Despite everything, I don't think I could ever be as parasocial as Tasato. I mean, it depends. It depends. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, I will say, yeah, depending on your childhood upbringing, this is where I sound like a psychopath. If you had a good, clean childhood, yeah, you probably won't. Tasato, on the other hand, is an orphan, so you know what that means. Attachment issues. Attachment issues. And I said, hey, Tasato, I'm fine. I'm fine with you being attached to me. And he latched on, and I think, again, we're at the point of no return. I think I'll be dealing with Tasato for the rest of my life. Rough. 30K sends me the saddest, most pathetic jester. OMG, Exactly. It's literally you. You're here drawing chaos and no prompt. Notice me. Becca said no to the boba. Oh, your children. Oh, okay. My children. Okay. I thought, like, I was like, maybe they work on a daycare. No, that makes sense now. Jester's privilege was the right to speak freely and mock without facing punishment from the ruler. Yeah, Stella. Oh, Tasato, you didn't answer my question. What is your biggest criticism of me? Guys, can I have an eval? What is you guys' biggest criticism of me? Here's my turn. You guys are always asking for attention. What is my biggest criticism? Lash and I won't let go. I know. It's over. It's over for dear Tasato. Controlling all these girls. Yeehaw. Just like that. Look at that. They're so cute. They're so cute. You're good at what you do. Very good evening, but I refuse to go down that route. Look at you. You're trying to play hard to get. That was you sending me the signal. Kyoza. Maybe if you tried a little harder, you'd get me too. Listen here. I already got you. I already got you, debunk user. I already got you. You're just a little afraid of Tasato because he's territorial. And that's why I keep him around. I gotta keep you guys on your feet 24/7. I know you like a true fight. You're a military man at heart. But you're afraid of Tasato. Prove me wrong, says Cheese. I can't prove you wrong, I'm sorry. I think I use my gesture privileges well enough sometimes. You're not using enough. It's that one meme where it's like, give me more battles! And it's like his face is like bleeding. I'm terrible with children. You do not want me working at daycare? That's right. I like children. I think I unfortunately, whatever. I got to that certain age where like the parental mom instincts are kicking in where I'm like, children are so cute. They're so cute, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You're too talented. Thank you, Stress. Who I would want to attract is women any kind. It depends on what type of women, because I do attract women too. Funny enough, the biggest women, like the biggest type of women I attract though, are bisexual women. I'm not really, I've noticed it's not really lesbians I attract. It's specifically bisexual women. And I think that's because I'm very, very like quote unquote masculine for a woman. You know what I mean? So like I kind of have like both the traits towards a more of a preference to them. So it depends on kind of like what type of kind of woman you're trying to attract. Whenever I think of a criticism of you, I can immediately imagine you rebuttal knowing you're right. I'm mulling over something that'll be genuine answer. All right, just throw out anything. Come on, let's get something working here. Chaos a criticism. You commit yourself to working hard, but little things slip your mind when you're outside of your routine. But little things that I probably determine as not as a high priority. That is a true and real answer. That is a true and real answer. But if you give me an example, I can justify that, I would say. Children are cute, but our children will be the cutest. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Like I said. Listen here, do we have a newer MI showed up and now Tasato has to show, hey, listen here. This thing on the screen you're watching? Mine. Alright, children are just terrible authority figure, just end up yapping. I see, but that's also fine. It's not always, but it's the only thing I could think of. Example, community post. No, exactly. Technically, okay, so here's my justification for that. It's not a huge priority, but also, if you remember, I was working on the reel I was going to post, and I hadn't had a chance because the whole tax situation came up. So I put the reel on hold, and it's better to like put like similar things up at the same time. So when that reel comes out, when I finally finish editing, because I did the voiceover, I just have to do the editing on the computer, which I'm not used to. That's also when I'll put the community post. That way people who see the reel can go quickly to see the examples that have been submitted. So it's like, you see how you hit like all three of the things at once? The reel promotes the video, and both of those things hit the community post, which has the, what's it called? The folder with all the things. Editing, you say? Low key. I mean, the only thing is I might have to take new footage because it's like, it's the, like video footage of the prizes. I might have to record it in a platform. But yeah, so it's like that's what I'm looking for. And again, I just haven't had a chance. But that is why specifically. That's why specifically. Because I will say, yeah, if something's not a huge priority to me, it doesn't, like, I don't have it as a huge value in my brain. You know what I mean? Your impatience is my current criticism of you. My rebuttal to that is you have to be fast in order to be effective. You really, really do. And again, like, I'm a very, like, I have a history of success for being impatient and like saying like, okay, we gotta get this done. You know what I mean? But that is, it could be technically fair, but that's my justification for it. I am very patient, 100%. Like, I can't, video games, rotten hell. You know what I mean? It's so over. There's Ace. Fun fact, Queen Victoria was gifted a roll of cheese. That is a fun fact. Cheese? Rat VR? Rat VR, lol. I just said what I was gonna say. Do you know someone named by the name of Rock VR by any chance? I feel like you enjoy talking to another person named Rock VR. That's so funny. Similar minds. Similar minds, Sasato. Shout out to priorities. You and Reina have them straight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like the issue, because guess what, Stella? The biggest issue here, listen here. Let me tell you the whole thought process. Is what did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to draw your bitch ass model. What do I not have to draw your model? I don't have that $3,700 tablet. If I get that tablet, I'm going to have a learning curve of Clip Studio Paint because I haven't used it in probably like 4 or 5 years. So I'm going to need practice. So what does that mean? I've got to get the tablet as soon as possible. So I can start working on all that, you know, get that gear in motion. You know what I mean? So I can hopefully effectively work on your model. So what do I need for that tablet? I need money. So I had to work and take care of my taxes because I take all the money that I do to tax, which is like the worst case scenario of what I owe to taxes, and I put it away in like my savings. So that way I don't accidentally spend it. So if I did my taxes quick enough, and if I did my taxes the correct way, I have access to some money that I've been storing away financially throughout the last year. So that's why I expedited, my taxes in the situation and dropped everything to do them so I can get a drawing tablet. And guess what I ordered last night? A drawing tablet. My reasoning is beyond your understanding, my dear. Hey, Domingo the bird. I don't think I have. I'll eat rocks. No, I see you, Tasato. Wait a minute. Did Tasato say something? Oh, unless the rock VR thing. Did you watch new Alien Stage? Alien Stage of what? I'm a little confused. It's super smart thing, you know? So it's like, that's why it's like sometimes. I know it does look like I'm like abandoning you. But it's like that's what comes like the gears of the whole business thing, you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of stuff that has to happen before stuff can happen. You know what I mean? So don't worry, my dear. I've not abandoned you yet. It's just not. It just looks like it's a little slow. And I'll admit she's got a hook. I'm stubborn and not stupid, but I won't let her drag me down the rabbit hole. Again, if that's what you've been talking about the entire time I've been able to see you, because I'm in the, what is it called? What is that word? Where it's like, it's when you're in a play and you're just like monologuing. I was monologuing for a bit. But again, debunk user wants to be part of this lore. See, the thing is what, okay. The problem with people is I remember everything. And a lot of people don't say certain things unless they truly mean it in certain circumstances. Debunk user, you said to Sato, essentially, like, can you, essentially, like, so many people would kill to have their favorite streamer talk to them directly and, like, interact with them, especially as a VTuber. I've remembered that ever since. So you're very, very needy for my attention. You know what I mean? And I know that is your goal. And you're trying everything to get my attention in order for me to give you the same kind of, like, situation that Tasato gets firsthand. However, I know this is what you desire so much. And I'm intentionally withholding that because I know it drives you even more mad to get you to stick around even longer. It just looks like she's banned you. Exactly. I'm not banning you yet. That was a good one, actually. I know you'd never abandon me, at least. I'm not gonna lie. When you have a heartbreak, it does insane for your character growth. I will say, the one day, Tasato, I might have to make that call. If I truly love you, which I truly love you, Tasato, I might have to pull the trigger. Look you dead in the face, point a gun at you, and pull the trigger. Because I love you. You gotta put in the work. I only sent 2 messages. What do you think? I don't want your attention, Jesus Christ. Listen here, now he's feeling all sad and mopey. And what did you say also prior? Your J's the Ace, just a little bit older. It's giving Jace the Ace, the bunk user. It's getting Jace the Ace and Caleb when he starts sulking for a little bit. No one else can achieve the Desato later relationship. I mean, if somebody else comes along, why? I'm not down for it. Don't get me wrong. The thing with Desato is he's putting himself out there. And he's like told me things that I can work with, that I can use against him. That's why we can banter so well. In the beginning, like I was talking pretty much only to Stella in live streams. And Stella got that relationship. So if people put themselves out there, like somewhere in like Dark Virus, I interact with him a lot more too. But it's just like in a different way. If they put themselves out there, I'm down for anything. You know what I mean? I mean, in fact, I implore it. We gotta, guys, if we want to see Desato turn into a fantastic man, we gotta put some stress testing on him. You do know Jace the Ace is here, right? Right, Jace the Ace and Debunk User said that he feels like he's a slightly more mature version of you. And I would have to agree. I think there's a lot of similarities between the two. You know, Debunk User is a pretty smart individual, but he has this little moment, you know what I mean? Hi Gail, spent time with a girlfriend today. How are you doing? How are you doing, TKP? I like your profile picture. How are you doing? Is this from you? Anything? Oh god. It's fine, Line. Little does she know that I'm parasocial to somebody else already. That does absolutely nothing to me. Tesato was parasocial. Not parasocial. In fact, actually, don't make me get the receipts, the bunk user. Because like I said, when I don't read all these comments, I go back into my chat and I read the comments. I remember you saying specifically, you've been abandoning that person you were parasocial with for the last couple of weeks. And you're like, oh, I bet they're starting to feel bad and lonely now that I've left and come to you. Because we were talking about the topic of NTR at the time. Shall I go get those screenshots, my dear? The bunk user? Like I said, I see and remember everything. I remember everything. So that little statement right there, debunk user, doesn't work. So to get your attention, we need to tell awful secrets about stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wrong. I got the receipts as well. The person I left was not who was parasocial to me. Oh god. Oh god. Now he's doing the backpedaling. Nice try. Nice try. I do enjoy the stream chatting arc. Definitely my favorite since the Twitter DMs arc. I don't remember what you're talking about. LOL. I'm on going off to therapy. See you later, J-Says. I hope you do good. And yes, Desato has shown growth. I cannot deny it. It is a fact. Got you in 4K. He's trying. He's trying. Guys, he's grasping at straws. He's grasping at straws just like the other day. Again, I was working. God forbid, God. I have a job. God forbid I'm working on stream. And I did not read like one or two of Debunk User's messages. And he was like, Dark Virus. She doesn't even read my shit anymore. Because I was working. I was live streaming my job. And Debunk User was like, oh, she doesn't even read my shit anymore. And I had to stop my working to give Debunk User the attention he so desired. It's tough out here. Is there anybody that here isn't parasocial? Something? Great question. I remember everything. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what you're talking about. That's even funnier. You know what I mean? My favorite bit, Stella, especially with like Hayu, because he's like kind of like, he's a little airhead, let's be real. But when I ask a question, I'm like, didn't ask. And they're like, you just asked. You must be new here. The person who I'm parasocial has a plushie which sits on my bed. Alright, pics or it didn't happen. How about that? How about that? That was so funny with Debunk. You know what I mean? I was like, it's giving petulant child. Let me stop what I'm doing. Like, I'm over here stressing like the blue line art or not. Let me stop and give attention. Low-key, that was my fault. LOL. Do you remember what you said? Because I don't remember what you said specifically. I don't care if you don't read my comments. Like, honestly, that may be for the better, just saying anything. I mean, it's sometimes like I just miss that. That's why like I like, genuinely, I like a smaller audience. You know, I'm sitting at a whopping, it's funny because like, funny enough, OBS says 23 and then YouTube says 29. I think it's like fluctuating between the three. I like a smaller audience so I can read all the messages. When there's too many people, it's hard for me to read the messages. I can't do the authentic terrorism banter that I do with a huge audience. You know what I mean? Like when I had that one live stream, I did the art results. I had like 400 people watching. I couldn't even read chat. So I didn't even look at chat. You know what I mean? That's no fun for me. Gotta strategically stop reading chats, forcing to use supers. I'm not too worried about like funny enough, I am like super not worried about super chats. I do appreciate them though. You know what I mean? But I very rarely ask. I remember this part of the stream where you spent exactly. So ironic, the one message where I low-key say that she wouldn't see me steals Dark's joke. Listen here, 2 hours, low-key. I love seeing Hayo in Discord, he's so precious. Oh god, don't undermine that guy. That's my little childhood friend right there. He's a childhood friend character. He is mad funny. I have to watch him carefully sometimes. The civilian and military persona, it's a bit different out here, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen here. We're not in that environment anymore, my dear. All of a sudden, she reads the one mess. Sometimes I'm just slow, you know what I mean? Keep asking questions and stuff, and the stream will continue for 7 hours. Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? We're at 42 likes. Shout out to 42 likes. I still forget to always do that. Hold on. Guys, can we get 45 likes? Guys, can we get 45 likes? Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm not sure. You're in the chat, reverse psychology. She wants your super chats. Oh, God. Listen here. I will say, I need to make a clip of that. You be reckless, and you just scolding like Caleb did. Tosado, hi, you was so funny. He popped up about Gundam for like half an hour. He's like, did I scare Caleb away? Probably. Listen here, I don't care about that. I don't care about the Gundam. You think that person acknowledges you, debunk user? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's funny. I could be wrong though. Sure, Tosado also, in that sense, Tosado also had a parasocial relationship with Suisei, specifically. Where do you even get the time? How do you watch your long ass streams? Listen here. Shout out to 2x speed. Shout out to 2x speed. I'm not sending the supers. I've stopped budgeting for a California trip. What the hell are you doing about that? I'm very, very curious. Very, very curious. Because, like, first of all, is a Japan trip even possible in the year for you, Stella? Because, like, I was kind of hoping for, like, a fall trip. But it sounds like you might not be. You might not be. It's great having another Gundam fan around. Hayu's great. He's really mad funny. Behave myself here? Yeah, you better. Certainly not as much as you. I would say, like, not even on a fraction. Let's be real. That's very big as far as, like, VTubing for, like, the EN community streamer. You know what I mean? But in that same sense, by your same logic and metrics, Tosado had a very parasocial relationship with Suisei from Hololive. It's okay, Stella, you're the editor, let the executive producer take care of it. True, the oil prince, the dark virus. I can? I'm maxing my fall cons, I see. I wasn't parasocial with Suisei, undo a consensual parasocial. Yeah, that's the whole bit here. He's saying he's parasocial with a, well, I guess actually my metric could be the incorrect here. He's saying it was for another bigger streamer. And I'm like, there's like, by that metric, you were also parasocial with Suisei, a big streamer. So I'm saying like, you know what I mean? But then I forgot that some people get parasocial even without, actually, no, you're right. You're right, debunk user. You probably do have a parasocial relationship with that person. Because there are delusional people out there where they don't even have to be acknowledged and they create that parasocialism. I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me about that, actually. You know what I mean? Like, I could understand being parasocial with someone who interacts with you and engages with you. But there are the people who are so absolutely deluded that it takes nothing. And they're parasocially bonded. I appreciate that. I appreciate that reminder. I have a friend in Arizona willing to split the hotel. That's good. That's good. That's good. Will you be my Valentine's? What? Okay. First of all, there's a chain of command here. There's an order of operations. You'd have to speak to Tasato. I think he's technically he's like head of the whatever the hell this is going on. But if you ask him, of course, I'd love to. X fire X heart X88 / fire heart woo. I'd love to be your Valentine's. I wonder if I'm capable of being delusional and parasocial. I think in the sense, like the fact... Oh, BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom. LOL. BRB. I returned. But I know the exact placement of my eyes was like in the mute button, so I had to change my screen so my eyes are black. But as far as that, I think like in a real true answer, like everybody knows I am truly human. I have a physical form, you know what I mean? If I get very, very close to people, they're probably, because we're all social creatures here, going to get close back, you know what I mean? Like there is a chance. It's like what is it? An Ice Cube's chance in hell? There is a chance I'm married to Sodom, technically. You know what I mean? Because we're both physical forms. We're both humans. We both live in America. You know what I mean? You mean I might succumb to my uncontrollable desire, and I might end up in that situation. So that drives the parasocialism, but it's also motivated by an actual, like, possible foundation. You know what I mean? But in the true sense of the word parasocialism, and that's why I think it's kind of funny when you take a medical term and then turn it into something that's kind of like tossed around easily. There are cases where it's like you have to be extremely, extremely mentally ill. Because like I have had somebody who actually had a parasocial relationship with me. Technically on multiple occasions. And it was crazy because like I wasn't communicating to them like on the level, for example, I communicate with you guys. It was just the bare minimum. And that was enough for this person to think that I was going to be in a relationship with them. She thought that I was going to do all this for her, blah, 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 blah. So I think the true term of parasocialism outside of the VTubing community is more so like actual mental illness and delusion rather than whatever just friendship is going on here. You know what I mean? My sense of parasocialism is just being friendly. All right, debunk user. Me when I, and funny enough, I think Tasato also said he liked that VTuber as well, funny enough. How do I access that power? You have the power, Ron? It is a power. You know what I mean? You just have to be cringe and free. Like, I literally am, deluded in a lot of, characteristics of myself. And, it just comes to fruition. I don't know how else to explain it. We both live in planet Earth. You know what I mean? Vetoed? I'm too greedy for that. Tasato. Greedy. Listen here. Tasato wants the only person who can put hands on me is Tasato. I think you remember KO's since you have receipts and not being capable of romantic love. You have receipts and not very... I simply cannot give you the sense of parasocial you think I have. Whatever that meant. I'm too lazy to reread that. I'll read that again in a second. Give me a second. News here, who's this? Did you get a haircut right now? Did you get a haircut? What is this? Is that grass? You're still giving up parasocial though? Debunk user? Yeah, he is. He is. I'm you know what I mean? I'm not enjoying the banter. He 100% is. You know what I mean? He's a very needy, attention-driven person. Like, look at him. Look at him. Listen here, Dark Virus. He literally was trying to like flex, like, oh, look at the cool little graphs and drawings I'm doing in school. Oops. Did I accidentally drop that in the Chaos at Discord general? Whoops. I didn't mean to show that. By the way, Chaos, did you see exactly what that was, by the way? It's giving, I don't know, middle school. You know what I mean? Like I said, Dark Virus, again, it's so hard for me to fuck with people who are under the age of 25. It's so childish and predictable. More like box braiding. How does it feel? Do you like it right now? Do you like it? F me. I won't win this argument, will I? You won't. You won't. I promise you. It's closer to a snowball's chance in Antarctica. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, so now let me go back to your corny attention-seeking comment. I think you'll remember, Keoza, since you have receipts, I'm not very capable of romantic love. Since when do I have... How do I have receipts that you're not capable of romantic love? Just because, like, one time you had friends with benefits? Is that what you're basing this on? That's it? That's all you got? Boy? We are childish and predictable. You are. You are. And listen here. Hello, Hydronix, Petty Officer Piss, second class. How are you doing? Childish and predictable. 25 and above are dead inside. They're more fun because they're more established. Like, for example, again, like, I can go all out with Tesato because he has a fully developed brain, and at any time he can just close the screen. You know what I mean? But some of these kids, this is as much attention as they'll probably get for a while. And so they kind of do a very, very attention-seeking behavior, like the bunk user. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, it's tough out here. I mentioned this in a stream 3 weeks back. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, debunk user, for not remembering the thing you mentioned in a stream 3 weeks back. Forgive me. Do you mind being so kind and reminding me what you're referring to? I'm so sorry. I did not remember what you said 3 weeks ago in a text in my chat. Forgive me. Gotcha. It's real tight. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they do it too tight. It has like to loosen up. I know exactly what you're talking about, Reina. No, too long way. Characters join the stream. Too long way. Whatever that meant. I'm childish, but I'm definitely not predictable. No matter of fact, I don't know what I'm going to do myself. That's so real. The enemy can't predict your behavior if you don't even know what you're doing. It's not for everyone, but for people like Debunk User, very predictable. Club Penguin, anyone? Is Tyler the creator cyberbullying tweet? Oh yeah, just walk away! Exactly, you know what I mean? That was funny as F. I don't know what you're talking about, but either way, I'll take it. If it wasn't a compliment directed towards me, I'll take it anyway. I'll take anything I can get. Listen here. I'll take anything I can get, you guys. Make me spit my water out? So I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, so I didn't hear your response. It's okay. I don't like the trash can. I can't see your tail. True. Guys, I pop out of the trash can? Let me see. Should I pop out of the trash can? Let me stand in front of the trash can. How about that? I'll put my kids in the trash. Wait. Can I do that? Oh, I can't because we're all on the same layer. Damn. Damn. Let me see if I move this up. How does this look? There we go. Now I'm in front of the trash can. Now it looks like I'm in the dirty streets. I'll stay here for a few minutes. You've had this before? I've had my hair braided. And not in like cornrows, but not box braid specifically. But yeah, it does really, really hurt when it's like tight. When it's really, really tight against your head. You know what I mean? One of my aunts from Trinidad and Tobago, she used to braid my hair that way. On real talk though, I will be trying not to create such attention-seeking comments. I know you mentioned that was exhausting. So I will say, understand, I am a fully developed brain, believe it or not. I look at the Debunk User, he's doing the, no, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Chaos is showing very distaste for me right now. I gotta lower the agitation. I don't want to be gone for good here. Listen here. I will make it very clear if I don't like you. I'm just messing around with you because I know I can. You know what I mean? Calm down. Again, shout out to, what are you, a Pisces? Again, Jay says. Can't believe KO had braids? Are you really so surprised? Mixed ethnicity person had braids? Really? I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Ron, and see you later. Quick question, what's Yong's longest playtime on a game? I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe, I don't know, my little duck game I've been playing recently. It's giving Caleb, you know what I mean? Don't hate me, Caleb's place. It's giving Stella. It's giving Stella and Caleb. What is with? You know what I mean? I sit here and beat the shit out of you guys all day. And then this, like, then out of nowhere, please don't hate me. Like, how does that make sense? You know what I mean? Please don't hate me. What? Under 25s. I know. I'm going to start referring to them as enlisted. If I do the whole branding of the military, listen here. Under 18, you're in JROTC, which is a little military role play to do in high school. Under age 25, you're enlisted. Over the age of 25, you're an officer. Enlisted. I see you. It's giving 15-year-old me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A Libra? I gotta learn more about Libras. I like my underdeveloped brain. It has some benefits, but I love my overdeveloped, whatever makes a big brain, smart brain. I refuse because it's wrong. Oh god. Listen here, like again, like, debunk user. You're mad funny. You're mad funny. I do think you have potential too, that's why I'm playing around with you. You just gotta strengthen up. You get a little soft sometimes. You get a little touching, you know what I mean? You gotta strengthen up a little bit. That everyday bro with the diversity flow, says Raina. I remember Raina was like, I actually like the DEI. It's 1 AM, it's hard to imagine stuff. Yeah, listen here. Like, my family's from Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what to tell you. Pics of MRI developed brain or didn't happen? That's a great question. Should I get one of those done so I can prove? Enlisted, let's go. Shout out to the enlisted. The officers have the responsibility. I also saw this TikTok vid where some barber completely effed up his braid haircut so it's rent-free in my head. You'd have to show an example, Hydronix. You're always posting funny memes though in the Discord. That's the funniest, like, it's the exact type of humor. Like that. That video, I think you posted that one. That was so funny. Or was it Ace? Somebody posted that one and it was so funny. It's like he was going in the water with the seals. It's like, what the hell was that video? Really, I'm scared. Welcome back, Cineroll. I thought I liked my underdeveloped brain until I looked back on what I said and did. I know. Shout out to Desato when he was younger. Shout out to Desato. I was like, this is interesting. Because you're my bestie, I want to make sure I respect your boundaries, make you happy, then call you out every now and then, catch you off guard. Listen here, you really think you can catch me off guard? Hit me with your best shot, Stella. You tried the whole, KLC, you forgot my community post, and that was all you got. Listen here. Listen here. You guys need to put up a fight. That's my job, is to get people who I can fight. I want to taste defeat, you guys. Listen here. Ace posted me memes. I was like, yeah, for real. But there was that seal when it was like, it was so fun. It's just some guy doing that for like 3 minutes straight. Only on KO's TV network. Stay sweet. Exactly, Raina. Whatever that meant. Stay sweet around here, you guys. I already did, kids. I already did. Shout out to all dogs and Blue Ear Man. Oh yeah, that was mad funny. That was funny. See, it's like I don't see that as a call out. That was so fun. Damn. And then still again, your sister clocking me. Good God. Desato when he was 2 months younger. He's a stud now. Yeah. Shout out to Desato. Taste defeat. Oh, that's a good one actually. Listen here. I like Baki. I like Baki. Ace, it's your time to shine. It really is. My Chemical Romance is still indie. Says Cheese. Alright, alright. Baki's great. It really is. It really is. I'm happy you got your kids out and stream again. I know they're covered in the bushes. I was gonna put them in the trash can. But how would I make that work? Actually, let me put them in the trash can. I have nothing better to do. Alright, so I need to move this. Unlock. Move you guys right here. Alright, oh, never mind. I'm too lazy. I have to, like, funny enough, let's see. I'll put this back down. This is like 3-piece set. So it's like, here's the front. You see how there's the back? So like, I'm not gonna move all 3 pieces. Rip. Rip. Home G, like Buggy? Listen here. Alright, I'm done with debunk user as a toy. Tasato, what do we got to work with here? Anything you can harp on you on? Debunk user, I can't even go that hard. And the only reason I go as hard as I do is because, He wants to do the whole military thing. Have you decided about that, by the way, debunk user? About the whole military? Who in here in chat even eats burnt things? I'll eat just about anything as long as it's able to be consumed, Reina, to be completely honest with you. Wake me up inside. I burnt chat nuggets. Rip. Rip. I ate charred things. It's bloody raw. Shout out to what's his name? Gordon Ramsay. How much have I been yapping for? I've been yapping for, oh, good God, 3 hours and 45 minutes. This might be a low-key record. Anybody have anything we can debate? Anybody anyone fight? Anybody just wanna, you guys wanna spar for a little bit? Wanna shadow box? Wanna wrestle? Wanna get a little sweaty? Probably be doing Navy. That's what I'm saying. I'm really serious. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I totally forgot this. But also, what are your interest rates on your student loans right now? I do have a health bar. I'm working on that too. Yeah, get better at it. Hurry up. I'm impatient. Let's go yapping. I know, what the? I want to get a little sweaty. Listen here, Sato. Can we talk about Stella's future with you after 25? So are you saying, like, let's pre-order the bullying for Stella on express delivery? Can we get a preview? Stella, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Greedy. This is a greedy man. I thought I was the impatient one. He's like, let's see, let's get a little taste of that. Dark Virus is unhinged. Unhinged. Just stream will last a whole day. We keep this up, chat. Keep saying, yeah, why not? Why not? It's not like I am a human with technically limits, and I do get tired. But sure, why not? Let's keep this up all day. I'll put my tail back down. Anyone on Shadowbox? Chat, does she know? I don't think I do know. Unless it's a Shadow Ravage? But Shade? Raid? Shadow Legends? Good God, what was that? Alright, let's see, where else can we go, you guys? I'm tired of this stinky trash can. Don't spoil season 2. Exactly, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. What song is that? The Black Parade or something? Morning Shine. Alright, let's go to the morning. Let me get rid of my children. Oh, look at this. Look at this, a morning shrine. I have so many of these. These are my favorite things to make. Remove all items from scene. Brain Rot Legends, says Reina. Brain Rot Legends. We should break Gillick competence with chat as a whole. What is that? What is Gillick competence? Would you just say the word? Gillick competence. That's like a That's a little out there, my dear. Maybe something a little bit more you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No fall for your MCR? Really? Fall for your secondhand serenade. Or unless you're saying like does chat have legal rights? We're out of the can. Unbelievable. I know, it's rough out here. Summary's idea that minors can consent to their own medical treatment. I can, you know, in this day and age, I can get a little out there. You know what I mean? Spare me, my dear Sato. Spare me. Spare me. I can get in a very, very, what is it called? Explosive direction very quickly. What else do I have here? I'm gonna go to plane hangar. Wait a minute. Oh, flip. Did you say it? Hold on. Debunk user? Hold on. Yeah, what are your interest rates? What are your interest rates on your student loans right now? Yeah, we can't get cancer. You know what I mean? It can go south very, very quickly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Debunk user, what is your, guys, tell me your finances. I like knowing everything. 4%? So is it, it's federal student loans? It's not private, correct? 4%'s not that bad. What is your monthly payment for them? Damn. Alright, let's go to the gym. Part private, part federal. Did you refinance or something? We're at the gym, you guys. Guys, we need to work out. I gotta get you guys in shape. Because I will say, depending on, like, I don't know, I think specifically, when you join the military, they do pause interest on your student loans, if I recall correctly. Meaning, you won't have to pay that surplus in interest. Do they pause your student loans completely? I don't think so. But I think they believe they do pause the interest. We pay about $550. Damn. That is wild. For you to be, you be just spending all your free time loitering in a, CCV 25 viewer VTuber live streamer chat. Absolutely wild. You know what I mean? Absolutely wild. Chat, you guys were right about the Sephora and Ultra Beauty Kits of Society allows that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's very sad to see. Wouldn't you agree, Reina? It's very, very sad to see. My finance is that I pledge allegiance to the bag. Did you see my t-shirt I put memes? That's like one of my favorite shirts. It is my favorite. I don't want the fitness. File open. Let's see. Plain hanger. Ta-da! Last time I talked to a recruiter, they only said they don't pause the interest. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it is just pausing with the interest, but it's still very valuable. It's like, you know, it's like nothing. But you should definitely, hopefully, you do the officer route. Don't be enlisted. Don't be dumb. Blah, 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 blah. I love hearing you yap and yap as I shoot zombies. Yeehaw, Fire X Heart X88. I appreciate you as putting me on as background noise. I'm kind of running a little low on yaps, I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta use the restroom again, so give me a second, BRB. Rip. I returned. That was heartbreaking today. Yeah, it's really crazy to see how this next generation of people are growing up. You know what I mean? Absolutely crazy. What's your dream house? Someplace nice here in Vegas. There's a nice like mountain range. I like to live around that area. So just a nice, nice big house. Probably cost me $1 gazillion though, unfortunately. At least Stella got it. One feels like the size and shape of a design. I will say, guys, if you want to see what Brock looks like, feel free. He has his profile picture on in the Discord. Go into the Discord and look at his truck. And that's what Brock looks like. In case you guys were wondering. Brock, you look exactly how I envisioned you to look. You look exactly how I thought you'd look. On another note, I do have things I should prepare for tomorrow. You probably should get it done. All things considered. See, like, look at that. I just say that one little thing and now you're like self-conscious about the fact that you have work to be done. Predictable. Red tape loopholes. I'm clean shaven now. Ah, Brock got a shave. I see. The bigger the house, the more cleaning needed. Listen here. As long as I got Tisado in my life, I probably don't have to really worry about those kinds of things. What's the prophecy I'm gazing my eyes on? What are we at? We're at almost 4 hours. What should I do? What should I do? I still think it'd be really funny if we live stream Tisado taking us, or me rather, on a date at a restaurant with an iPod, or excuse me, an iPad. God, my eyes are super dry today. And I'm sitting across the table and eating with him, quote unquote. Sato, can we do that? That'd be so funny. I'll fund it fully, says Dark Virus. In all caps. Sato, the executive producer. As much as I like to, it's not that I can really. The thing is I have to prepare it myself. As much as I like to. As much as I like to. I'm a little confused. Costco buy, says Brock. Oh, you bought Remington Shaver. I see, I see. Is the BRS the most merch you have a single character? Yeah. I'm the biggest Blackrock shooter fan and collector in the world. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's a gift and a curse. Me and Still will be at the next table. Can you imagine? He'll leave mud marks everywhere the size of a small town? Desato. I mean, if there's no cost and there's no reason for me to say no. Yeah, first of all, I was gonna pay for the dinner at the minimum. You know what I mean? I'm assuming you don't have a tablet though, do you? But can you imagine? I feel jealous. Why, Cypher? Jealous of what? We're all gonna go on a date with Desato. Eats you alive? Letting you know that there will be a philosophy category in Jeopardy tonight and a Kanye question. Needed you for those. Ah. What was a Kanye question? I wonder. My poor cheeks too. Oh lord. My biggest collection is Meta Knight from... Oh, Eats Me Alive. Okay. Got it. It was a Blackrock Shooter comment. Okay. Watching the stream while eating fresh deodorant is fire. Bone app the teeth. Bone app the teeth to that. That is chat if willing to lose a jaw to... I call top. Am I losing my mind? What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? Why did the chat just go absolutely off the rails? From burnt chicken nuggets. I see. Hold up. More stuff in Discord. Okay. It was a question about an album name or something. I probably could have gotten it, low-key. Damn. It's 5 and 6% interest combined? Or in total, so 11%. Which one? Let's see. No tablet, but I do have a couple old laptops. A laptop? Listen here. You're gonna portray me on a laptop? It's giving ancient. It's giving no budget. Listen here, Tato. We'll take care of you. Huh said Hydronix. I love it, Hydronix, whenever you say huh, because like I don't even know. Listen here, Dark Virus. I will say listen here, Tasato. I'm very, very particular with my my artwork, for example, and that's why I don't collaborate with a lot of people, is because I want to be portrayed in a certain light and a certain quality at all times. Like, do you know how many quote-unquote brand collabs I've turned down and conventions I've turned down because I'm like, this will ruin my reputation of quote-unquote possibly having a high quality brand? I have standards, my dear Tasato. I have standards, you know what I mean? Compromised phone in the docky. The docky mocker is too big. Because I will say, because like that would be kind of funny though. You know what I mean? To like literally have like Tasato out in person. And honestly, if we could do a voice call, that'd be even funnier. Because we can hear whatever the hell Tasato's ordering. You know what I mean? You got this, Tasato. Dark Virus, you're so funny. A phone might be better than a laptop. So it's like a tablet, I think, as a minimum. Like an iPad mini or an iPad. You know what I mean? I feel like iPads are not that expensive. I was offered with what I had. That was $1,200 laptop when I bought it. You're very cute, Tasato. You're very, very cute. You're the cutest. Cutest ever. Cute. Tasato fills up with the Kindle Fire. like a Paperwhite. So like, you know how it's like really like low FPS? It's like 5 FPS. That's what it is. I'm back. Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back. Dark Fire is just so funny. It's giving. She just asked you for iPad Pro. Come on, easy. I mean, technically, again, I have like a lot of stuff just kind of laying around here, you guys. Like, I'm the epitome Agreed. I mean, I hate selling things. So I quite literally have like an extra like iPad that like literally he could probably have. I just don't even use. You know what I mean? Once the paychecks start coming in, easy. Listen here, don't get ahead of yourself. You gotta calmly go into it. Once you show me a certain amount, I want to ask. Okay, don't answer, but I do want to know how much is in your savings, for example. But don't answer that. I went for the out of the project. Yeehaw! She's asking for an iPad Pro, exactly though. Even better. You know what I mean though? Like an iPad, not necessarily a phone, because it needs to be like funny. These donuts were okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks when they're kind of mediocre. You know what I mean? Oh, massive blackout happened. Can't ruin the reputation in case there's a potential YSL collab, Hydra. You're so funny and low-key. Yes, but this is also how I keep my prices high when I collaborate with people. Because remember, like, I do work, believe it or not. You're so funny. Like, I do work for, like, companies and stuff, too. Like, just not on stream. You know what I mean? So I have to keep a good, clear reputation. So it's like it's for those people. It's like for like people like you, Hydronix. I'm not in your price range. You're not my demographic, my dear. With no direct number, those are savings are rough for unemployment. I won't lie. Rough. I see. I don't know what the average. You know what I mean? I don't know what rough is. I'm not gonna lie. Same. Why would I trade my phone when I get a new one when I paid $1,000 for the phone company? You know what I mean? So, oh, I have so many fucking phones. I have so many damn phones. Like literally, I don't know. I don't even want to count. 'Cause it's gonna make me sound like, you know what I mean though? Exactly. Because like you pay so much for it. I'm not gonna get like traded nothing. You know what I mean? My wife's back. I gotta go. So I wasn't here long. Toodle. See you later. Fire X Heart X88. But anyway, Tisano, that is the biggest priority first and foremost. You know what I mean? What is your return interest rate on that and do you even have a savings? Do you have a high yield savings, for example? Cough it up. Do you have a high yield savings and what's the interest rate? What's that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. See, Hydronix, you were the worst at that. I sit here and speak a good amount of BPM, I would say, like words per minute. And then you're like, what does that mean? And I'm like, okay, well, I have no context now. Out here going the Gaullist. True, he is. Tasado's out here going the Gaullist. Speaking of which, Tasado, are you excited for that? There's about $10 in my bank account. I do have a high yield savings and checking account. Actually, that's good. What is your return interest? Like, what's your high yield interest rate? And does it pay monthly or yearly? They will say monthly is really goated because again, as you put in more money, like it gives a good incentive to keep putting in more money. You know what I mean? Shout out to finances. Rewind or something. I need a rewind to answer Hydronix's question. That takes like 10 seconds for him to retype. Or rather recontextualize. Rewind in my mind. Okay. What's that mean? So when you have a job, and you must be talking about the money. When you have a job, you have money. There you go. That was half-hearted. Open. What do we got here? Lounge? What the hell is the lounge? Oh, that's when I was doing my brainstorming. Now the comedic timing is off. Yeah, because you're slow. Not me. There's no time. She forgets her own question. I really do. I really do. Cheesecake, cheeseburger, cheese. Says cheese rat. Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours. Wow. Talking for 4 hours straight. And guess what? I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Damn. It's funny because like I'm not working on any chibi art. I'm just waiting for this tablet to arrive. So I'm just kind of taking it easy. Okay, I'm kind of taking it easy. And because once I get that new model, then I can do like walking streams and stuff like that. And like exercising streams and whatnot. Hello chat, why are we in a hospital waiting room? Doesn't hear Rasputin. I don't know, how are you doing? How are you doing? You said you had therapy yesterday? How was that? How did that go for you? If that was yesterday, I forget. How did that go for you? I'm just going through myself. I've been chatting for 4 hours straight. So I'm just kind of loitering. She broke her ankles. Me. Excited to see KO's a 2.0 for real. For real. Yeah, I will have a different default uniform of my white fatigues, military fatigues. And that way it's easier to draw me. Because like even I know I'm fucking annoying to draw. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to make it myself easier to draw. It's gonna be 3D. No, it's gonna be still live 2D, but I will get another an updated 3D model. I still have of this outfit. I have a 3D model in works. So I'll have that one available. But I'll probably ask that artist if they can do an update for my new model as well. Look, Raspy 10, it's cheese wrap. I haven't had therapy recently. I don't think I mentioned it. Well, what did you say? It was when you asked me that question about, what's it called? Do you feel like you're the smartest person in the room and unintentionally talk down to people? And you brought that question up, and I thought you said that's what you said. Was your therapist said that? Or something. You said that you asked that question because yeah! I think. Monthly, it's 2.6% on the high yield savings. High yield checking, only up to 10. I mean, I guess it depends on your finances. And just keep everything. If you're below, obviously, if you're below 10K, keep everything in your, checking. But I would, again, do like a capital one, because I think it's like a 3.7%, which is not super high, but it's like better than nothing, you know what I mean? Which I might need to find a new, high yield savings first and foremost. But it is monthly at least. So if money I put in today, I will see a return on it pretty close. A huge part of my design was if this isn't easy to draw, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Something along those lines, unless someone in chaos are delusional. Once again, it was a question separate from Caleb's. And yeah, but I thought you mentioned therapy, though. Like, I thought you mentioned... Like, you said therapy. Listen here. What was it? Oh, I don't know how to search. Yeah. Because I thought you said specifically your therapist had said that. Now, 3.7% is good overall. Once I stabilize the money, I'll probably put my savings in a CD. Funny enough, I don't know exactly what a CD is, and I don't trust it. You know what I mean? Search. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you just said just therapist. My therapist brought up with me once that they wanted to propose to KO. So to me, it sounded like recently. Just something my therapist brought up with me once that I wanted. I guess just in general. I guess once kind of indicates it could be any time period. My mistake. Kind of plant-based chat, kind of hybrid meat, contains chicken vegetables. I see. Kind of plant-based. Alright, alright. I'm assuming this is for the chicken nuggets. The high yields do pay monthly. That's good at least. That's good at least. I love the random yeehaw. You know what I mean? Yeehaw! What else we got here, speaking of? We got the forest. Oh, I'll do the aquarium next. Shout out to the forest. That were a direct question because you were asked because you're a therapist. Maybe. Yeah, if technically he said once, I'm like, okay, he got me there. But to me, it just sounded frequently. Yeah, it was a while ago. That was a thing. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Do you ever have that problem? Roshbiden? Do you ever have that problem? But like I said, accidentally. Accidentally. Let's go to the aquarium. Where are we? There we go. A CD is basically a bond. Joke's on you. I don't know what a bond is either. Rough. Sorry, boss. I have to see this new anime called Cheese Rat in the Hood. Alright, alright. Shout out to Cheese Rat in the Hood. Cheese Rat. That's good to know. Also, I have just underwear on this whenever I do this. And I need to change it to pants or something. So it's like I can like show my full model more. Because I'm always have to worry about like flashing my underwear. All the time, LMAO is how I burn my bridges? Why do you, That's because I think there's value. Because the thing is, like, to me personally, the real and true answer is, I generally am a pretty smart individual. So a lot of times I do know like what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I do like ruin relationships from that. But I don't care that I'm ruining the relationship. So I guess it also depends on whether or not you value the relationships you're quote unquote ruining. Underwear. What's in here? Underwater. Like where we're at, you guys. Guys, we're in the water right now. I should have the blue blanket. Yeah, I might try the blue blanket. I'm just messing around at this point. Is your Tato? That's all you got? Impulsivity is my biggest... I want to grow... See, shout out to like, listen here. I sit here and point out your flaws all day. And you can't even point out my flaws. So I can grow too. You want to see me stunted. You don't want to see me grow. Because you're afraid if I grow, I might leave you. And I just want to eval you guys. Where the flip is the water? Aquarium Tasato Day. Oh yeah, remember that? That was funny. Where's my blue blanket? It's a blanket hoodie chat, but we're in the ocean. We're in an aquarium, specifically. There we go. Blue blanket. There we go. Hold on. It's gonna take a second to figure this out. There we go. That matches. Thing is, like, sometimes it gets, like, stuck. I'll take it. It's a tiny bit crooked. Hold on. Let's see. Pen between layers. I'll take it. It's a little crooked. Who cares? It's hard to see flaws when I'm head over heels for me. That is true. That is true. I'm asking a very biased source. Typically don't value the relationship I end up burning because they're online. I generally believe I'm the most intelligent person in the room. And sometimes that rubs people the wrong way when I state what I think or what I say extreme matter of factly. You generally believe. See, it's like I can understand that level of arrogance. And I think that just comes with like your age sort of thing. Because I will say, I'm very aware. It's, the fact that it's crooked is driving me insane now, actually. Rip. I'm very aware that older people have more wisdom. And when you say, I do question, when you say the most intelligent person, based on what? And what foundation do you find yourself to be the most intelligent person? Because some people think, like, not you specifically, of course, they get a degree, and that makes them the most, like socially educated? Like, accredited, I mean? But other people... Hold on. See, like, it's attached to my hair. Let's see. It gets crooked. Why does it get crooked? We'll take it. I know for a fact, rip, I locked it. Now I can't do my hair. Oh well, rippy. Welcome back, Jeff Jefferson. How are you doing? I feel you, Tasato. Oh god. The more I learn, the less I know. That is also another, like, do you know what you don't know, my dear? You know what I mean? You know what you don't know. But depending again, like what you base the information on, because like I know in a sense when it comes to like reading people, generally I'm pretty top of the echelon, if you will. But when it comes to something like education, I was never formally educated, so I know I'm not that. You know what I mean? Is there a way you can unlock a thing after you lock it in, or you have to restart every time? Dostoevsky was right when he said, destroy my desires, eradicate my ideals, show me something better, and I will follow you. That is very, I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. I'm doing great eating. Shout out to eating. Very tasty. Had dish soap as the sauce. I think you, Jeff Jefferson, would get very, get along well with Cheese Rat. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are giving the same energy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's try this one more time. I got this, guys. I got the placement properly. Okay, Desano quoting books. Yeah, and he quoted what is it, a Russian? A Russian philosopher? Specifically. Desano has some value, which, speaking of which, are you reading your books? Are you reading your books? Where's my blanket? Alright, let's try this one more time. We got this. We got this. Okay. Now, make it press. Pin between layers. Move you like this. It's too high. Too small. Let's try that. Not perfect. Rip. What's everyone's favorite flavor deodorant and dish soap? Asked Cheese Rat. Intelligence is possible to like qualify realistically. When I say most intelligent, I mean something along the lines of processing data and problems faster. I will say, funny enough, that's also my quote unquote where I base a lot of my, I guess, self-pride and arrogance on, is the fact that I can analyze a situation very, very quickly, and generally pretty effectively, all things considered. So it is funny that you also say that you have that as well, but you have to understand. You're probably right. You know what I mean? Listen here. To the normal people who don't have that, you gotta be nice to them. You know what I mean? Like the people like the Desatos in this world. You know what I mean? Desato's a little, he's a little on the slower side, but you know, we have to be gracious to him. We have to be kind. That's what it is. Good God, I hate this. You see how it's like a crook? Alright. Loki will rot in hell. Well, then I'll have that cheese ravioli chat. That's real. God, this is so annoying. Rip. In the trash it goes. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to have the purple one. Because I already have it preset. Where are we? I am, but I've been sounding neglectful, admittedly. Oh God. Oh, the book. Okay. Let's see. I'm at least making sure to read a bit. It's not for my plans today. I'd originally going to if not for my plans today, I was originally going to spend a lot of time reading it. What were your plans today? Oh. How'd that go, by the way? I'm not all that slow. You are intellectually. You are. You're bright, but intellectually you're just a little slow. You know what I mean? Like, how are you getting bodied by someone younger than you 24/7, Tasato? How are you letting this happen? How are you letting this happen? Someone so much younger and physically smaller than you. How are you letting this happen, Tasato? There's a button next to the padlock to unlock locked items. There's a button next to the padlock. Look at you. Look at you. Appreciate it. You know, funny enough, can you do the rotating this way? Oh, you can. Oh, you just saved my life. Good God. Good God. Alright, get rid of you, brat. And I pulled all the weeds today. Yo, I'm outside on the block playing Genshin Impact and blew up the porches with a blower. In parentheses, says Brock. You sound like you're doing a lot of work today, Brock. I hope you're having fun. I appreciate the update. You know, you came in here and gave me an update that you are, indeed doing a lot of work. I appreciate hard workers 24/7. Alright, excuse me, you see what this you see this? That's the problem. It gets stuck. There we go. Alright, now press. Hold on. I went about as well as it normally does. Ah, I see. I see. Is this something you're going to continue to do? Pin between layers. Let me make sure my head. Not up my head. Oh, here we go. Alright, lock the bitch. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. LOL. BRB. I returned. Oh, what was I asking you? I was either gonna ask you a question, Tonato, or I was asking you a question. I forget. You're gonna be painting my Eisenhorn model soon. I see. Are you happy in your life, Rosswitten? I wonder, are you happy with yourself and your accomplishments, what everything you've done in life so far? I'm curious. Where are your seconds? Oh god, not this again. People recording me. I really like the way this looks. Let me save this as a scene. Create new scene. Select. Blue blanket. Guys, I cannot type to live me. Babe. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it harms me at all. So meeting up literally once every 3 to 4 months is fine. I also think it's interesting to see things where I'm debating nature versus nurture in my head. Yeah, did you find anything, did you gain anything, new insight? I'm curious about that. So what, I like women. Yeehaw. Right, let me get my settings. Let's take this. We'll take this. Hotkey action. Toggle item scene. Item scene is going to be the blue blanket. I'm tired, you guys. I'm tired. The magic word for ads to show up is the restroom. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or looking at my dead model, you know what I mean? I would say I'm generally very content with my life. I've gotten plenty of things that I would love to have changed, but the past is a past, and I think my past is essentially to why I'm so content. But the past is the past, and I think my past is essential to why I'm so content. Is that a good thing? So your past behavior and actions is a good thing, you'd say? Is that what I'm kind of understanding? Because it seems like we're kind of similar people. I'm not gonna lie. Did you ever take that 16 personality test thing? I like that a lot. Alright, unlock. I challenge you to a duel. Your dead model face makes a fight. Yeah, I know, and it's always like that. Like, come on. Spare me some mercy here. My class for tomorrow is canceled. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing right now? Sounds like a good thing to me. It's interesting to me that despite the lack of contact, we have a lot of similarities. I'd like to see. Never mind. I was like, I want to see what Tesato's dad looks like. I'm like, wait a minute. My past actions were bad, but they are essential to forming who I am now. And yes, we have the same INTJ. Ah, that's what I thought. Like I said, I think you're very similar to me. That's interesting. I'd love to know what you mean by bad, because people have different thresholds. But of course, you don't have to share. You know what I mean? If you don't want to, especially. You know what I mean? Like, Tesato's a little lonely little orphan. You know what I mean? That's why he's the way he is. But I see what you're saying. Like, your past. Again, like, a lot of the quote-unquote bad things that I went through made me a very strong individual. So I have to just be like, you know what? Well, that happened. I don't really say it's a bad thing anymore, I guess you'd say. Well, since Tuesday follows Monday class, I should probably finish things from home. Ah, I see. I didn't mean physically, I meant mentally. Obviously, I take after him physically to agree. That would be so cool to see your dad and, like, your relationship to you. You know what I mean? I like seeing, like, you know, people's parents. But, like, mentally. Some things I won't share, but before I set out to change for the better, I survived an attempt. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I see. It's very interesting. Did you have was your parenting at home a very secure type of parenting, or did you kind of have like a rough parenting, I wonder? Because I will say, for me, I had very rough parenting, and I think that's what kind of made me into the individual I was. Learned that he seduced women so that they'd watch me. He seduced women so that they'd watch me when he was working a legitimate job when I was still a few months old. Okay, first of all, good God. That sounds like my dad. That sounds like my dad. I just realized This thing is messed up. Hold on. Good God, my dad has only, like, I feel like had women in his life for utility. Rip! Rip! Alright, unlock. Okay. Now press and hold. It needs to go a little bit lower. There we go. I think that's a little better. You're not the main female protagonist? This is Jeff Jefferson's, I feel like, equal match. This cheese rat. Shout out to cheese rat. Alright, now lock it. Alright. Have you joined the Discord? You were very what did I tell you? You guys are match made in heaven. Outside of his current wife, that was how he handled relationships back then. Sired a couple and half? Sired. What is that word? That sounds like a medieval word. A couple of relationships, sorry. A couple other half siblings of mine during that too. So yeah, how many kids does he have? I wonder. My parents had a loveless marriage and only stuck together to raise us kids. Once I turned 18, my grandpa passed, dad left. I won't say I had a bad childhood, but looking back, there's a lot that happened which makes a lot of sense. I see. That's very interesting. I always like hearing about people's childhoods and how it kind of shaped them into the how they are. Sired is to father. I see. The cord does not deserve my presence, cheese rat. That's my Discord. I'm sorry it's not worthy enough for you. I'm trying my best. Look at you. Look. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. I'll try my best here. I hope one day, cheese rat, we are worthy. I'm worthy of your presence in my Discord. He had me one with another woman, and 3. So first of all, listen here, Gisato. I'm not gonna. What is that in total? 3 or 4. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Listen here. Anytime you give me numbers, you better give me the sum. Who's cheese? This person named Cheese Rat. I'm the king. Thy chaos of subjects don't know my block. Listen here. Should I exalt my power? Should I block you, my poor Cheese Rat? You've been having fun around here. Should I block you? Or mute you, rather. You know what some is? Yeah, thank you for that one. I can kind of learn sometimes, you guys. Yeah, rat chats like people like donut, right, guys? Hell yeah, Reina. Retweet. It's numbers, you know what I mean? Listen here, 7 to 8 kids. Wow. Wow. Damn. Damn. I don't know, what are your thoughts on that? To me, I was like, no wonder. To me, my first impression is like, no wonder he's such an irresponsible father. You know what I mean? Because like, to quote unquote, properly finance that many children takes a lot of money. I could be wrong though. Maybe he has finances. No way, you got the number wrong again? It's 7 to 8? Did I say 8? Really? Did I say 8? There's no way. 7, 8? No. Damn. I thought this sounded like you're insane. I'm like, wait a minute. He's never said that before. Damn. How did that happen? That's wild. I don't even consciously do this. Good God. You know, it's very, very fascinating because it's like, damn, it really shows you what the brain's like capable of. Like, I'm not even conscious when I do this. That's wild. Damn. Is that a threat to Jeff Jefferson the first? I have 3 more close to me. I mean, either way, you guys are having fun. Have fun, whatever you guys are doing in the chat, Jesus and Jeff. I have a family growing up with 9 kids. I have 2 siblings, and they're both younger brothers. Good God, 9 kids. VTubers can't do math? That was wild. Your brain goes too long, didn't read. Like, but I literally read it out loud. And I didn't, I recited it, what I quote unquote thought. Like, I saw the number and I was looking to the side, so I don't even think I was looking at chat. What the? KO is dyslexia, but it's called, funny enough, it's called literally dyscalculia, is what it's called. Thank you, Ace Noel, for the gifted membership, and shout out to Shamness with the goose profile picture. Thank you, Ace Noel. Dyscalculia, yeah! Miss Ace. Oh, rest in peace. Oh god. That's wild. Damn. I'm the youngest of 3, but going to the family of 9, 8 boys. It was... That does sound fun. I think again, like, why I'm such a, like, a masculine kind of person is because I have brothers. And we used to, like, physically beat the shit out of each other. And it was, like, so much fun. I would say, it's like, I love that. I did have a stepsister. Good god. Oh, god. Terrible. Terrible. I really learned how people can be very, very naive and manipulated at a young age because of her. Good god. Guys. Oh man. Oh man. I used to convince her to trade her toys with me. And one time my best lick from her was this giant Beanie Baby Husky dog that I really wanted. And I told her I would tell her the name of this website that was really, really cool. And a pack of gum eggs. And the website that was really, really cool was Vtube. And I got it. She traded me. Dumb as hell. Bitch was dumb as hell. Anyhow, he's extremely irresponsible. He went and did crime to try and make ends meet. It's like I can kind of understand in the sense, but it's like, you know, he got himself into the position where it's like he had that many kids in the first place. Ah, God. I will say, because like one thing that's about me, and it does manifest every now and then, and perhaps you could kind of notice it, is sometimes when people are so weak in the sense that they are doing absolutely nothing for themselves and they're just so pathetic and just dumb, it like makes me repulsed. Like I get just so disgusted by it. I can't even have those types of people in my life. So glory to you for keeping him a relationship. I hope he's at least paying for dinner. Is he paying for dinner? Like in your dinner? Yeah, you guys could hear that? That was kind of funny actually. A chat with their huge families making some of the chat feel small with their 5 other siblings. Yeah, I only had 2 other siblings. I had like a half stepsister though. Like she wasn't there for very long. Oh, and then I had a really weird... I forgot because again, like I also had a stepbrother. That was wild. Nothing bad happened, but that I feel like the situation could have gotten really, really bad. You know what I mean? Girls raised with boys, girls raised with girls. Hell yeah. I will say in real life, like real talk, like all my friendships, my true and authentic friendships are like with men. I don't know. It's like women. It's just like either I can't tolerate them or they can't tolerate me. I know that sounds very, very pick me, but I've yet to find like a woman that's very like masculine in the sense that I am in a way. Oh, and I learned that my biological mother was jailed for calling card scams back in '95. Wow, and look at you. See this, Tasato? This is why. Like I said, I'll never give up on you. We gotta break the cycle. I wonder how your other siblings are doing. That's wild. Do you talk to your other siblings? I think you may have mentioned them, but I don't remember off the top of my head. That's wild. We gotta break the cycle, Tasato. Guys, we gotta build up Tasato. Have a cheese, says Cheese Wrap. He's not like that anymore. He was doing that kind of stuff when he was like 19 and he pays for dinner. Okay, at least he pays for dinner. I will say... I'm like, I'm not going anywhere unless someone else is paying. Thank you very much. What mic do you use? What your setup for it? I use a Shure SMB 7 attached to a cloud lifter, attached to a... I'll take that as a compliment for my audio. Rasputin. And some sort of audio interface that I'm probably gonna get a new one because it's like, it kind of freezes sometimes. Like I have to restart it, so I might get a new interface. But a Shure SMB 7. I'm an only child, but my mother has 11 siblings. Good God. Do you consider yourself a tomboy? 100%. Like through and through. Like, let's be real. You know what I mean? I'm very, very athletic. I like very masculine things. I love the whole military nonsense. You know what I mean? Whatever aspect you would say is a tomboy, I would say I am. I met the 2 half siblings that aren't from his wife. Okay. How did that feel? You know what I mean? And all my 300,000 rat siblings have been each other. I'm no alt or can match my coolness. Understandable, cheeses. Understand. I keep calling you cheeses for some reason. Cheese is not giving Jeff. Yeah, they're definitely differently. Wait, is somebody someone assuming they're both the same? Yeah, Cheese was here first, but at the same time they're very similar. What kind of audio interface? You need a new mixer sound card or something auto route? I think it's an audio router. It's the piece that I hold on. It's called a. Give me a second. A Roland VT TAC 4 is what it is. I don't use any of the. I just know it can work. It can plug into this thing and work into my computer. So I don't use any of the. I think reverb. Whenever I do stuff like that, I do that on my my OBS. Can I ask you something? What filters you have in your OBS? Yeah, because I feel like mics sound terrible. Mine? Or mine specific? I can just literally like take a picture of it or whatever. I use this one tutorial. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. And you kind of have to adjust it based on your voice. Because like if I do a very high voice, it doesn't pick up. Just because like my voice is like kind of like lower usually. Or softer, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Dark Virus! Dark Virus, are you there? Let's see if Dark Virus is here. So it's kind of like tuned to my voice, but I use a specific tutorial. A vocal transformer. Yeah, funny enough, and I don't even use, I just use it to like literally plug into my computer. I don't actually, it's literally behind my computer. I don't even have access to it. It's kind of funny. But is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or is like, should I get something better? Do you have any recommendations? I wrote mine, somehow it got deleted. That's weird. It was this one tutorial. Like Ferrari said he had husband duties. Ah, I see. Oh, rip. I was gonna ask him. There's a new Mocha Build-A-Bear coming out. I wonder if he heard about it. I like Dark Virus a lot. He's so funny. He's so funny. I remember the amount of times some chat got at me and pointed out how whack my mic was sad. Mics are very expensive. You have to like, this is a very expensive microphone, so like you have to save up. So people shouldn't make fun of people who can't afford a super expensive microphone starting out. Because my microphone, I think it's a little cheaper now actually. I bought it. That's like $500 or $600. Oh really? I have my interface on my desk. I only care about when I'm recording. Yeah, you know what I mean? I literally, it's literally like, I had to go under my desk. That's why I was like, give me a second. Oh, I'm still scrolling. Shout out to bookmarks. Yes, I could search my bookmarks, but I'm too lazy to search. I don't even know what I'd search in the first place. But OBS is pretty good. Or not OBS, sorry. SMB, whatever the hell this is. I'm meeting my half-siblings was being an only child for 26 was surreal. Man, that's crazy. Do you see like any resemblance? Are they successful or are they equally as successful as you? Or less successful? I'm in a competition with my my older younger brother. But I'm beating him. Like he hates to see it. I have not talked to that man. I'm probably 8 years? No, maybe 7 years. Really made sense. I was like the quote unquote creative of the family. And he was kind of very like by the book. And so it kind of seemed insufferable, which is real. There are a lot of good cheap microphones. My whole audio setup was probably 150 and it sounds pretty good. I mean, if you're gonna do a donathon, so let's set the priority straight. I mean, okay. They're absolutely scum and complete failures. Even more, look at that. Even more insensitive. My audio sounds fine. Okay. Okay, Stella. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, Tosado. Again, that's why we gotta get you there. We gotta get you there, you know what I mean? I'm still scrolling and looking for this filter thing. The guide? No, that's reverb. I found the guy though. His name is Coffee Run. Oh, let's see, how can I search him? I'll just type in Mike. Oh, I'm too lazy to keep searching. Shout out to Coffee Run. Not think you need anything crazy popular? If you're looking to erase it, you can use a digital voice meter. I use a voice meter banana personally, but you can get some more results with whatever. Voice meter banana. You have a high quality recording of your voice? I want to hear a high quality recording of your voice. Let's see. What is this? What is this? Alright, sure. I literally hit shopping and it doesn't even work. Is this like a digital thing? What the? I would have to need something physically. Oh, you literally said digital. Sorry, that was me. Yeah, I'm fine with like the filters and stuff like that of my voice. It's just because again, like I don't touch it. I just need something to plug in the weird like microphone link into my computer. I have a super expensive mic and it's the best. Listen here. Listen here. Funny enough, I was actually thinking, I was like, is there any better ones? Is there anything better than this? You know what I mean? Why not? Why not? You just wait until the cover releases this weekend? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. The same way where I was like, there's no way. Stella, save up for rigging. There's no way you could ever do a live duty model. Wasn't here, you think I'm not playing you too, Stella? You think you're not part of this circus? You're not one of my toys? Don't be so naive. My half-sister was a venomous, manipulative woman, and my half-brother was desperate for her approval. That is weird. That is weird. So what do you mean by venomous, manipulative woman? Like used her woman powers for evil? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. You're still good, says Cheese. Voice meter banana is purely digital. I need a physical one. Because it's like, again, my physical one is like kind of like having issues. So I need like a physical, whatever it's called. They're insanely good mics in multi-thousands of dollar range. Alright, you got any recommendations? What's a little saving up gonna do? Okay. Good God, my keywords far away. Welcome back. Welcome back, Chase the Ace. Welcome back, Dark Virus. He told me to tell you to say welcome back when you came back, but he had to go to bed. He had to go to bed. So welcome back, Chase the Ace. How are you feeling right now? I'm sending the New York Hood Rats. The Hood Rats. I haven't heard people say Hood Rat in a while. I'm gonna rig my own model, please don't. And you said no up until I rigged that head on stream. No shit, Sherlock. You're the type of person who's very competitive. And you're like, I gotta prove them wrong. I gotta prove her wrong. Listen here. I know exactly what works for you, you child. Alright, microphone. Better than the SMB? 7? Did I say 07? I probably did. She was intentionally manipulating him in an attempt to manipulate me into sliding against my biological father because he stopped giving her free stuff. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's the problem because, like, again, women can be very, like, seductively manipulative like that, but you can't let the power go to your head. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm very, very, like, particular with who I quote-unquote manipulate, but I don't do it on, like, innocent and, like, weak people. You know what I mean? Some people are just like that. It's crazy how, like, literally self-centered they are. Like, it's wild. Like, do you have no conscience? You know what I mean? Love it with chat has chaos and merch with them when they go out and people say nice thing about it. Oh, I hope that's happened to you one day, Reina. I think that'd be kind of cool to see. He still paid for the travel food board, just not extra phones. I will say, shout out to family members when they still financially provide for you. And I say there's nothing out of anything other than jealousy, I guess you could say the least. Good for you if you have it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'd love it. I'd take it in a heartbeat, you know what I mean? But I'm jealous. I was already gonna break it anyway for content. Now let's get back to bed, Grandma. Listen here. Rig what? Rig what? Stella, remind me? Who was your first pick You know, the artist, if you could, you know, choose an artist to do your model. Who was that again? If I might recall? Thank you for manipulating me. Listen here. I see, like I said, I use my powers for good, Tasato. I use them for good. Like I said, I saw you had a need and you had a desire. I'm like, let me sacrifice myself for and to Tasato. Because think about it. We all know how this whole VTubing stuff works. This is a parasocial career suicide by me giving you personalized attention. Think about it. We both know it. This. I feel like this rarely. I personally never seen this happen. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? But I was like, ah, Tasato's the one. I'll do this for Tasato. Who do you consider innocent? You, debunk user. I think you're innocent. You try so hard to be hard. And listen here, you never reminded me what you said 3 weeks ago in the chat that solidified the fact that you're incapable of romantic feelings or something like that. You never reminded me. The dementia. That has thought and chat can look through the first set of VODs to see where I see. Technically, I was my own first pick. I mean, that's back when you had no option. Was it a pick? Was it a choice when there was no option, my dear? I wonder. I ponder, rather. We don't know it. I'm definitely never seen it happen either. We do know it. I've definitely never seen it happen. Oh, okay. I was reading it like I was dumb. Yeah, I've never seen this happen either. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, are we breaking ground? Did we just land on the moon with whatever that's going on here? We did have a discussion about a psychiatrist. I think it might be good for me. I think so too. Jace to Ace, that's a great thing. I think again, like for me, it's never worked. Therapy, but psychiatry has worked. You know what I mean? And I will say, from what I kind of understand with you, I think it's like psychiatric. And I see that in the nicest way possible. I don't think an average person who's not used to psychiatric behavior would be able to do much for you. You know what I mean? Almost been 5 hours, says Cheese Rat. Maybe later. Drama. You look at you, you're using this perfect. I didn't forget. Maybe later. So either I'll give you the benefit of charity and be like, oh, you are simply too busy to type it out again. But I think the true and real answer is you're baiting me. You're withholding this information from me. So you have any excuse for me to contact you again in the future. So I can call on you again in the future. Cause like, oh, Kayla wants to know so badly. Let me withhold this information for now. Men. Gross men. Sorry, my dear. I want to see myself improve, otherwise I would have commissioned Mimi. Alright. There will be consequences, my dear. Wow. Otherwise I would have commissioned Mimi. Alright. Well, shout out to Stella's finances. Look like that's gonna be one of those guys. It's gonna be the artist of Stella's new model for the design contest. Wow. Copy that. I gotta let my students learn. Hand's the most overrated tool. I think they're underrated. No, I think they're very equally rated. You know what I mean? The most special thing in the universe? It honestly doesn't matter. Are you feeling sad again, Dark Fire? Okay, debunk user. I forget. If I'm bullying you too much, let me know. Okay, if you can't put up with it, let me know. You know what I mean? I don't think, actually, no. I'll be the adult in the situation. No, you can't handle it. Oh, man. No, you're good. Now you're trying to be a man. Oh, God. I forget I'm dealing with a man here. Oh, God. Listen here, debunk user. Why do you keep coming back here? May I ask? Why do you keep coming back here? I said this list before? Well, thank you for the reminder. You just relieved me of my duties. I appreciate that. Keizo would be my first choice. My EXO Tasato. it's too much, I'll just sulk in peace. Oh god, you are sulking. Listen here. Listen here, my dear. Like I said, I'm the hardest on people that I care for. You know what I mean? I truly mean that. Because you're entertaining me, look at you getting concerned over little mean. Oh god. Because you're into AKA translation, you give me attention. Listen here. I bet your chat would be so happy to hear that my design for Stella is almost done. Wow, I am happy. I'm happy to hear that, Raina. I hope you do really good. Where is your pride as a man? Listen here. First of all, debunk user. Look at Tazato. He was in shambles, what is it, a month and a half ago? And now look at him. Look at him. Listen here, debunk user. Tosexto? Tosexto? My therapist suggested I give her some space until she decides to continue. My therapist? Oh! Okay, I was like, whoa. To give her some space until she decides to continue. Yeah! Let the ball be in her court. Because it will take. That's a great point. Let the ball be in the girl's court, but don't reach out to her unless she reaches out to you. You know what I mean? That's very, I guess that makes sense. You're a good streamer, keep it up. Listen here, I just baited you to give me compliments. And as a reminder... Good night, Hydronix. I appreciate you being here. I was in shambles, but I still have my pride. I don't know about that, my dear. I don't know about that. Either way, debunk user. Listen here, you're very, very young. And again, I am concerned. I am concerned about you. Because I'm a very toxic individual. And you keep coming back to that. Which shows. You probably don't have a healthy relationship or perspective of love and women in general. I feel like. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. I was delusional, unwarranted pride, but I had it nonetheless. I just baited you. Not the whole stream, the draw of chaos. This is a safe space fall for Twitter bait. There's a safe space to fall for Twitter bait. Listen here. Listen here, Stella. I think Mimi would do a really good job on your model. I think Roland too, actually. I look forward to seeing it. You know what I mean? I look really forward to it. You're due for some compliments? Listen here, you think I need mere compliments to operate this, whatever the hell this god complex is going on? Like I said, debunk user. The only thing builds my confidence to give me compliments is being right. It's being right. It's the only thing. That's why I have an ego. Well, Ace, to be done by phone, I just had to. Ah, I see. Don't worry about Kyuzo, I'll be here for a while. Okay, now you're reading too much into it. Not to say like, I do like you as a person, but I'm not worried about you leaving. Because like, for example, if truly leaving would be the better fit for you, I'd literally even block you if it makes your job easier. You know what I mean? Because I truly do want the growth of people. I mean, you missed the message that said Mimi Roland didn't do commissions anymore. Oh, well. So it's you and for me forever. Haha, it's me and you forever. Interesting. Listen here, guys. Dark Virus is missing out on the pre-order of the bullying. This is a great opportunity to start. You know what I mean? Because Stella's like, Kaoza will do this model for free. I'm not going to show Kaoza any respect or regard for that. And I'm going to go travel to all these different conventions with all my disposable income. Wow. Greedy. You got greedy. Interesting. Man, this is a great learning experience. This is a great learning experience for Stella. You know what I mean? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? Stella said I wasn't even the first, second, third, or fourth choice for their model. But now they're still expecting me to draw their model for them for free. What do you think, guys? Should I redact my offer for a free model? I'm gonna run to the restroom, BRB, lol. returned. I literally have a clip for this. I know it's. I was thinking about the exact clip where I'm like, be delusional, you know, be greedy, but you know me, Stella. You know me. You know the kind of person I am. I'm actually glad that my dad discovered my secret. Otherwise, I'd still be the same person from yesterday. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad your dad is here because he can help you in this situation to like process what's going on. Jay says you'll come to find out in life, humans have been evolved to be social creatures. We need social interaction. It builds community, it builds trust, and it makes you get over things easier. You know what I mean? It's really good that your dad found that letter. What do you mean, you and her forever? Are you placing yourself between us? Go get him, boy. Dirt is the giver of life. Okay, shout out to Jesus. What I'm saying without saying too much is that I'm a legal adult with thoughts in mind. If I become too much for me, I'll leave my own. I mean, yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But even still, you're under the age of 25. So your brain's not fully developed. I understand. Trust me. I mean, literally, you know, I signed into the military at 17. I understand the whole, like, legality of it all. But still, my brain was a lot different then than it was now. I'm doing all my leash commands here. It's a good way to look at things, Jace. You know your plans to continue visiting in the new future? Oh, it's not that clip? Oh, God. I'm in danger. Who is your rigger? Someone link to the description called King_Pina is my rigger. Be a giga chat. Exactly. I just survived the military with your bladder size. Okay, first of all, it was hell. Alter, it was hell. I'm so glad you asked. It was absolutely hell. How many times do you... Okay, so guys, this is how I stayed so physically fit. Airfields are massive. And there are bathrooms inside the aircraft you can technically use. But I used to have to walk to and from the flight line all the time. All the time. It was a pain in the ass. And then when I was on deployment, when you're in the Middle East, you there's no like bathrooms, like, you know, like a bathroom in a house or whatever. And you are in a 10 by 10 little portable is what it was. Greatest time of my life, I'm not gonna lie. Greatest time of my life. But the bathrooms were like I don't know, a 2-minute walk away, and having to walk all the way to the bathroom in the scorching sun, because a lot of times like you'd switch shifts and I'd be on night shift and the day shift. And the scorching sun in the quote-unquote middle of the night was excruciating. And I'm half asleep, walking. In the scorching, like I'm sweating in half pajamas that have to be appropriate for base. God, it was hell. It was hell, Alter. It was hell. Oh, mean, okay. Oh, Alter. Oh, never mind. Oh, that... Me and my dad will probably discuss it tomorrow, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Also, what you said about the brain not being fully developed until 25, that's also what my therapist tells me. Yeah, I'm not lying to you, Chase Ace. And I've also been your age. So I can perceive my brain as it was before and as it is now. I see things completely differently now, Chase Ace. I'm glad you talked to your little therapist today. I wouldn't stand between you and Chaos if you hadn't told me to. Chaos, I offered to stand in the bushes. You said, no, get over here. Oh, listen here. Get him, Desato. Listen here. This is great. Get to watch Stella squirm. I have tons of clippings to do chat and Desato. Ah, I see. Okay, did you really want to say it that bad? For me to say that I like you as a streamer, there I said it. Nope, no, nobody said that. I enjoy your content, your toxic personalities. I'm parasocial, but I do want to see you succeed. So what you're saying, Darkfire, excuse me, Debunk User, you don't already see me as a success? Copy that. Copy that. Debunk User does not see me currently as a success. Wow. Wow. All right. Good to know. Slowly Boo Creature is real. Oh, I wasn't squirming? Okay. Shout out to Mimi for the model. Shout out to Roland. Shout out to Huke. I think there was a third person, right? I look forward to it. You know, that again, that takes a lot. That takes a lot. I appreciate that. No, I cleared up my schedule. I had some plans. Thank you for that, my dear. If you can't get into therapy consistently right away, you could go visit your school counselor whenever you're feeling overwhelmed, depending on how they are. hello Pip, how are you doing? I think I may have what's it called? Missed your message. Hello Pip, how are you doing? Touche? Listen here, the bunk user. Last stream was my Valentine's essay to chat and other shenanigans and chat does with you, Tasato. Yeah, I loved your essay. Raina. I'm sorry I couldn't fit it on a letter. Next time, I'll make them a little bit bigger. So we have options for bigger and longer messages. Absolutely, never underestimate Chaos's impatience. Wait a minute. Is this... Sometimes I'm like, wait a minute. Is this an attack? Is this condescending? Are you slighting me right now? Listen here. Over the course of a few days... Listen here. Oh, that was a good one actually, Tasato. Okay, I got the context. I was like, that was a good one. Thank you for believing me. That's good. Oh, almost knocked over my Germex. Give me a second. Ooh. Thank you for your kind words, Tasato. J-Stace, you're so precious. You're so precious. Like I said, J-Stace, we are always here for you. I won't let anyone be mean to you here. Cause I run the show. I'll block people if they're mean to you. You know what I mean? I couldn't finish it all in one. I'm currently examining. Ah, I see. What do you plan to do with the letters to you? That's a great question. I loved your little love letter to Caleb. It's like you're such a military lover. You're like, Caleb, you're out here serving your country. That was funny. I was like, oh god, he's a military fan through and through. Once again, if you do go that route, you'll see life so much differently. It's mad funny. Someone has to do while Dark Virus is gone. Tasato, you can't slight her. I'm hyping you up. Listen here, Tasato. It's so desperate. Stella is joining arms with you. Stella's like, oh damn. Maybe that shouldn't have gone that way it went. And now Stella's joining forces with you. Or trying to, Tasato. Save your mind for forever, of course. Funny enough, I did really like yours. Only because that is the one thing, that is, again, the one thing I've always said that boosts my ego. You said, you were right about pretty much everything. And I'm like, so, I'm not giving you credit. But technically, that is another one of my big weakness. LOL. I wrote about 7 letters, one pretty long one. Yeah. The one about the slight, the flexible humor. That was you. Who wrote my love letter, or was it another Pip? I don't know. I think it was definitely to you, for sure. To you, to my skinwalker. Tough. Listen here. I'm always here to teach people lessons, my dear Stella. That's all I'm here to do. Listen here, you came on a public forum, and from my whopping 20, probably 19 viewers at the time, and you said that with your whole chest. I only go where I'm appreciated. You know what I mean? But it's alright though. Again, your rigging is very, very good, all things considered. And I know an artist will do you really well. You know what I mean? It's tough on these streets. It can't be. What are you talking? Pip, I'm a little confused though. The letters in question are always in the bit. Shh. Focusar. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Listen here, Focusar. Damn, you clock me well sometimes. You know what I mean? It was digital. I printed it out. It's just a printed copy. You know what I mean? That's all it was. It was like straight when I was done with those cookies. I was like the frosting straight in the trash. Good God, I mowed the cookies. However, I came out the projects. Says Jesus Rat. I'm used to you lying. Oh God, now Stella's calling me a liar. Oh God, making it even worse. Now if this was a bit, you're like, oh, now my reputation's on the line. Now I've got to commit to it. I gotta commit to the bit. Wow, you just saved me so much time. Yeehaw, time is money. Listen here, Tasato. Now that I have a lot of free time because I won't be drawing Stellar's model anymore, is there anything you know, I should do with you? It can be financial. I actually don't answer that question truthfully and honestly. Keep it PG-13. But we got some free time. You know, is there anything we could do with you that's entertaining? That takes money? Because now I got all the time, and I see money times equal. You remember me? Hayu agreed with me. Okay, Hayu's a silly Billy. And he didn't get the context because he literally thought it was in the context of models. Because he was even saying, you know, he has no time. Like, poor guy had no clue. He's so funny. God, he's such a funny guy. He's so funny. Good God. Hello, Himari. How are you doing? How are you doing? Man, it's so funny because, like, we have, like, what is it? Like a fraternization clause in the military where it's like, I'm not allowed to quote unquote be friends with him or, like, interact with him in, like, a interpersonal relationship. Like, I'm always supposed to treat him as my superior. So it was so funny whenever we'd see each other out on the flight line. And again, he would be my pilot. And we just immediately start talking, but we had to keep it like very like subdued, you know what I mean? Because like, we could technically quote unquote get in trouble because I was enlisted and he was an officer. But then come to find out again, here we are. It's almost 5 hours and 47 likes. Yeehaw, that's less than 9 likes an hour, guys. We are blasting this algorithm. We are blasting it. Guys, can we get 49 likes? Hello, Lauren Eggins. How are you doing, Chase? How are you doing? How was y'all's Valentine's Day stream? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, all things considered. I decorated cookies. I kind of did kind of bad, but it was a lot of fun. But I know, as soon as I saw Hayu, I was like, no, this bastard. It's fun. Oh god, he's so funny. He's so funny. Oh god. Less than 9 likes an hour. Stop the precious. She's doing math. Now Stella's trying to hype me up. Guys, Stella is in damage control mode right now. Damage control. You think I don't see this? Listen here. I bet debunk user again. Look, debunk user. Look. Stella's now taking the folly right here. You know what I mean? Stella's taking all the damage. I bet you're like, yes! Yes! This is what I actually came here for. The fraternization law was pretty stupid. No, it makes perfect sense. You have to have certain rules in the military, and the fraternization makes perfect sense. Because officers have too much power by default. They have too much skill, power, and what's it called? Like just stuff over the enlisted. It makes perfect sense, I will agree. The VOD is good too. Yeah, there's a video. They get any Valentine's? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. I'll do better. Oh god. Damage control. Damage control. See you later, Jeff Jeffingson. My final day? What does that mean, Millie Moody? Millie Moody, what do you mean by that? What type of streams do you do? Whatever the hell you see here, I'm not gonna lie. Allegedly, I'm an artist. But mostly, this is what I enjoy, just bantering. Millie Moody, what do you mean by that? You got me a little concerned, my dear. I wish you luck. I was gonna write for a bunch of people, but I didn't. But I will hold up every pony, says Jesus. Millie Moody, howdy, Millie Moody. Like every pony in an Equestria. Who's your favorite pony? Jesus Rat? Mine's Rarity. I like Rarity. She cares about like fashion and stuff like that. I like Rarity. The princess pony. Oh. It's just me thinking out loud. Millie Moody. You know you know what type of a person I am. What are you thinking out loud? You can talk to me, my dear. You can talk to me. I mean, I love my precious Millie Moody. I believe Rainbow Dash Supremacy. My favorite pony is Rarity, just like me. I like Rarity. Wait, you like Rarity too? I love Rarity. Do you know I've actually worked on official products for My Little Pony? My Little Pony stuffed animals specifically. That's pretty cool because I was a big fan of My Little Pony when I was a kid. What are we thinking about, Millie Moody? Yes, my dear Millie Moody. What's going on? Is something going on, my dear? Twilight Sparkle, Fluttershy, Princess, and Princess Cadence. I see. Do you own any of the plushies you worked on? Funny enough, I do. But it doesn't work the way you think it works. A lot of people do. Like, oh, they'll just send me free copies. I had to buy them. Damn. I had to buy them my damn self. Rip. I always thought, like, if you worked on a project, like, you'd get, like, it for free. I had to buy them. Just me thinking about myself and my future? What's got you so, because it sounds like, Millie Moody, sounds like you might be, kind of really depressed. So what's got you feeling that way? We can't have you depressed. Can't have you depressed. And if at a minimum, you can be depressed, but not into the sense where it's like you want to do harm to yourself. Oh no, I know the big companies make you buy them. Wild, you know what I mean? But that's still cute. Yeah, funny enough, that's why, another reason why I started wanting to get rid of a lot of my, my collection stuff, because, like, I'd rather keep, like, the official products I've worked on than, what's it called? You know, like, stuff that I just bought from someone else. Because, like, you know, it's cool to say, like, I got this. You know what I mean? It's nothing like that. Millie Moody. Millie Moody, I hope you're not getting shy just because I sound concerned. But I truly am here for you. You know what I mean? You can talk about anything around here. And I like seeing Millie Moody all the time. I'm fine. I don't believe you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe you. But if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. What time to stream? Just, I love how Jesus was like, this bitch didn't give me a solid answer. Chat, what type of streams does Chaos do? I think it's so funny when people talk to me. like talk of me in the chat. Good smile, just give the winner a free Nendoroid. Oh, not the Figma though. That's mad funny, low key. Look at me, Millie Moody. I'm turning my life around. I can do it. Anybody can. Whatever you're worried about, Millie Moody, you can handle it. Believe in you. And we're in the Discord, Millie Moody. What type of stream does Chaos do? It's literally nothing. Chaos does fuck it, we ball streams. That's a good example of it. Sometimes I play video games, but guess what, Jesus? I'm not gonna lie. I can't play a good amount of video games. I get motion sickness. I get it so badly, I want to vomit and faint, and I get sick. So I can't play first-person video games, just third-person. I like talking. I like talking to people about their problems. Chat, we hit 51 likes. Absolutely unheard of. Unheard of. But I also technically draw a lot because, like, I am an artist. So I'll be doing more drawing streams in the future. Will you ever play Five Nights at Freddy's? Unfortunately, that's a first-person type of game. Like, the motion, the movement makes me sick. Like, you know how some people get, like, motion sickness in a car? That's the same thing. Actually, she can't play any games with a ball in it. What's in here? Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Tasano. Yeah, Millie Moody. Like I said, if there's anything, like, again, like, I talk to a lot of people. You know what I mean, Millie Moody? And I'm here for you. When she remembers too, she'll make chat vote on polarizing topics and debate us against us devil advocate. I love how you, like, are manifesting that, because I haven't technically done that just yet. But I like the manifestation, you know what I mean? Kayla, when she reads my first My Little Pony chat, but my favorite character, that's Vodsworthy. Rena, I love Rena. I love Rena so much. Under the surface. Same as Stella, if you don't want to talk about it publicly, toss a DM my way. Five Nights at Freddy's very similar to Observation Duty Minus. Oh, I see. It's always what does Chaos stream and never how is Chaos stream. Exactly. I don't even know what people are, like, here for. I have no consistency. I just show up. That's what's going on here. Let me see. Why is KO stream? Yeah, that's a real question. Why the hell am I live streaming, you guys? I cannot, for the life of me. I cannot for the life of me figure out what it is I'm doing here. I guess I'm a pretty good yapper at the minimum. I had a good stream idea. I have to manifest it to reality. Look at you. You just want the accolades to come up with a good idea. Yet, Tasato, you can't find me a super non-controversial, which again takes away all the fun. Let's be real. A super non-controversial topic. Wow, guys, I've been talking for a long time today. Have you considered we are here for you, Candy Blue Fox? No. You guys are here to steal from me. Listen here. I have the paranoia of a World War I veteran. You guys are here to steal from me. I'll allow it. Are you gonna design another daughter to help you get used to the CSP and the new tablet? I think I'm gonna do some like drawings of my little aircraft children. I really want to draw my aircraft. I want to draw. I need to draw. It'd be so nice if I can just draw like me, like Kyoza, more. Because I have like honestly, I have like probably 4 like official drawings of her outside of my model. You know what I mean? Other than like the fucking keychains or whatever. I don't have very many. I need to draw my emotes too. Oh god, that's true. I thought Tasato meant he was gonna stream. Oh, dang. Tasato, are we gonna stream? Are we gonna stream together one day, Tasato? I think Hayu's gonna be going. I'm not gonna lie. I think Hayu might be doing the whole, considering the streaming stuff too. I'm like, that's my buddy. It's been so long since I've seen my son lost this monster. Yeehaw. Cap says Reina. You should just simply stream reading the Bees movie script. I almost wanted to read books. I think books might be a fun thing. Let's hit 12 hours on this stream. I ain't getting sleep with this one. Listen here, Jesus. That means I can't get sleep. Anybody in chat can leave and come and go and leave, but I can't. You're asking me to do so much work, Jesus. You just showed up today. And you're already like, whoosh. Overtime. Overtime. Because I want that 4-bit collab, we could do like Uno or something. Yeah, shout out the Dark Virus. He's like, yeah, let's do this. Disappears. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I am worried though about Hayu streaming. He's not bad. He's just a little guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kind of like Dark Virus every now I'm like, you're kind of trending a tiny bit. You know what I mean? Story time stream? Sure. What I mean, the thing is, like, I can just tell a story now. What would be a good story? You can sleep on stream and I'll still watch. All right. I like the dedication. Shout out to Jesus, the rat that just kind of moved into chat, you guys. It's getting so rough in here. Just give the rat a chance, chat. I think we got Reina. I think we got it. I think we gotta give Jesus the rat. Why do I keep calling you Jesus though? Cheese the rat. I think because it's so long. We gotta give him a chance. You know what I mean? As long as you don't archive the VOD, you can do quite a bit on stream. That is true. What do you mean by archive? What does that mean? Archive? You mean like keep it still up? That's what you mean. Fine off. Okay, that's what you save them. Okay. I see what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense. You're to be like on Instagram, when you click on a post and archive it, it sends it to like a non-showing publicly area. Liar's bar with viewers would be cool. I will have to look into that. Liar's bar? What is it? How do you play that game? I have Steam open right now. They're a rat savior, that's why. That's true. Jesus. Welcome home. Welcome to your little home, Jesus. Where is this? Liar's bar? Archive just means keeping it public. What is this? I like lying. Guys, is this so wrong? Is it so wrong to lie? I can't wait to see a voice call between Stella, Tasato, Dark, and you. I'm very interesting to talk to Tasato, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be weird. I've already talked to Stella. I wonder, can he handle it? Or am I underestimating him? Am I underestimating Tasato's power? We shall soon find out, you guys. You basically shoot yourself if you lie. I love the dab for that. I love the dab. The streets just kicked me out, but I came back anyway. Exactly. Welcome home, my dear cheese rat. And your rat shenanigans. I'm also a rat. I was born in the Chinese zodiac year of the rat. Maybe that's why I'm so opening to allowing a rat. Just try not to like infest the area. You know what I mean? Try to stay a little clean, please. Anyone in chat know how to open archive media on Instagram? You go up to your settings and it goes to your like your archive, I think. That's how. Technically you talk to me? Okay, Tasato. I don't remember. I remember the joke because I was like, I remember the joke. I don't remember anything about you otherwise. I don't remember what you look like. I don't remember how you acted. I just remember the joke was like, it was one of those times where like, haha, you know what I mean? That's all I remembered. Because believe it or not, don't get me wrong, it was a shit show of an anime expo. Which is still mad funny that that was the expo that you found me at, of all places. But I don't remember anything about you. So technically, yeah, I did talk to you. I don't remember it though. I just remember it might be a bit much. Last time I checked these AI voices. Oh, I see. I see. I still can't get over our first proper conversation. That was so funny. And then like I'm just sitting there like pixelated. Did y'all drink water today? Yeah, I'm breathing. Reminder to breathe. Ah, thank you. I emptied my water bottle today. For the better. Tasato, I'm gonna see you technically in person. This anime expo. Are you nervous? What are you gonna wear? What are you gonna wear, my dear? What are you gonna wear? I talked to you at anime expo. That's funny. That's so funny. It is always funny to think like I've spoken to you guys, but like, you know, unless you guys pointed out, I have no conscious recollection of it. I waved at you. I waved at you. Oh god. Instructions unclear. Drank air, breathed water. My 5 pixel had that was so funny. And then they're like taking forever. And then they maybe we started on the echo. You'll see the new and improved me instead. Maybe it was for the better. Maybe it was for the better. I didn't recognize. Honestly, it probably was. Cause if I got a look at whatever that was. I don't think the bit would have gone on for too long. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could meet you, LOL, but Anime Expo's too far. It's too far? And it's overrated. It is overrated. It is so expensive and so overpopulated. For what? For what? To go into a panel and the panel's full so you can't even watch the panel? For what? I really think, again, if this convention doesn't go as I like, honestly, even if it goes if I like, I don't, like, it's the money, sure, cool, but I think I might be done with it after this year. I'm not gonna lie. The panel sucked last year too. Yeah, it's like, I don't know about that technically, but I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? The echo lol. The conflict between the 3 of us. You, me, and me. Do you listen to Tyler, the Creator? I listened to one song by him, but I'm not a big fan of him. I'm not a big fan of him, to be honest with you. I've been sitting in my basement for a year. If you're down to wait in line for an hour and a half, the panels are really cool. Yeah, it's like I'm super impatient. I've been here for a year. All of Jan and February kids let me out of the basement. Do you deserve it? Do you deserve to come out of the basement, Cheese? Ask yourself. I read a lot of them and the big ones were fun. Ah, I see. I'm glad you enjoyed it. To me, it's too many people. It is too many people and there's just so much stuff like every year. Every year they grow. And which, again, I don't know if you're going this year. But doing construction. I'm so curious to see how that's going to work out. They're doing construction on the convention center. And funny enough, I find it very interesting that they have not like publicly talked about that yet. You know what I mean? I feel like, I bet they're just gonna let people show up to the convention and find out that way. Rip. Us East Coasters can only imagine. Yeah, it's not worth it, Reina. It's really not worth it. It's really overpopulated. Went to the Bleach panel, got a 3-minute trailer after listening to ENVAs for 45 minutes. Funny enough, I was excited about the whole panty and stocking thing, but didn't they just like show like a visual? You know what I mean? You like Bleach? That's funny. You go with a group or it's miserable. Agreed. I would say like, yeah. That's the thing. It's like I used to go to Anime Expo. I went to it once as a attendee and it was a lot of fun. Because I was cosplaying. I'm not gonna lie, a bunch of people asked me for my photo. And I absolutely did like insane for my ego. I'm gonna be so real, you guys. Damn. I'm gonna be so real. It inflated my ego to absolute hell. It was a life-changing experience. So, so, I was like, you know what I mean? Whenever I go there now, it's work. It's work. And I'm like, damn, I just want attention. Of course. I was thinking altar. I don't know. Baltimore? There? You know what I mean? Getting paparazzi and cosplay does something. You know what I mean? Amar, you get it. You get it. You know what I mean? It is the greatest. It is the greatest. And now we must suffer the consequences. Yeah, true. True. TF, was that? Did the plane just crash? No, funny enough, that sounded like a, oh, let me actually verify. It sounded like a twin engine. Let me see. Propeller? No, single prop. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. That's funny that you guys, it's picking up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nothing's popping up right now. That's weird. It was definitely a military helicopter that one time. It was like super, super loud. Where the flip? I don't know. Maybe it was ad loading. Nothing better than people stopping and asking for a protocol. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Getting asked for photos and cosplay is awesome, except for when you wear a thick latex mask and you're sweating profusely. Yeah, I have to make, every time I do cosplay, it's I have to have like ventilation. So it's like usually like skirts and stuff like that, and like my armpits have to be exposed because I get so sweaty. I get so sweaty. Throwback to Miku Expo last year, I felt like a celebrity. You know what I mean? It's so much fun. It is so much fun. You get literally random people for whatever reason. That's the best part about cosplay, guys. Believe it or not, I like attention. I like attention. I love military helicopters. Nobody asked. Listen here. Maryland, the home and native land. Yeehaw. That's surprising news to hear. Well, they usually alternate between Anime Central and Anime Expo for going to cons, so I can go with my friends. Go, yeah, I would never go to this place alone. That'd be hell. When I get stopped as BRS, I'm like, haha, me? That's funny. So funny. And now I'm a bit bolder. And it's funny because it was just a normal cosplay, I'd say. It was wait a second. What the hell is on my arm? Those are the cons I go with my friends too. I wonder if we run into each other. Oh, Tasato, look at you. Look at you, Tasato. Chat, we hit 53 likes. Can you believe it, chat? We hit 53 likes. I need to order more, what is it called? Skincare? Maybe, where are you from? Look at me, Kayla. I'm looking at you, my dear. Listen here. I'm looking at you. Now what? Now what? There we go. I'm looking at you. Hello, my beloved. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day today. 53, we're going to the moon. You know what? We're skyrocketing. We're absolutely skyrocketing, guys. I'll see you at the top. I'll see you at the top. And from now on, nobody can talk to me unless super chat. Can you believe it? Wisconsin. Shout out to Wisconsin. How is there 28 people watching and 30 likes? I wouldn't be there. No, so how it works, you can like the stream and then leave. So a lot of people filter in and out of the stream. So they have something else to do, they'll leave and come back. Like for example, my views are at 378 right now, meaning roughly 378 people, probably returning, coming in and out, came through the door. You know what I mean? That's how. Uh-oh, chat, that's sad. Wait a second. What's sad? What's that, Rena? What's sad, Rena? Blue woman says debunk user. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm having a great day. My wife is streaming, giving me attention. You get bolder and bolder by the day. Good lord. Talking about our future together doesn't get much better than this. For now, you're a one bold individual. That's all I can say. You're very, very bold. You and what? See, that's also, I'm very fascinated. You are something else. Based on what gives you this level of confidence and arrogance? I do wonder. I do truly wonder. Based on what, my dear? Based on what? I gotta run to the restroom. BRB. You guys can't see, but Macaron woke up. Hey, Megan. One of my buddies lives in Madison. Let me out of your basement. Oh, how about that? Hey, Macaronin. Oh, she's so cute. Little baby. Oh, she jumped down. She wasn't in the mood for me today. It's cute when you can tell when a cat just woke up because like their hair is all frizzled. He figuratively... what the... you know what I mean? It's like, how am I getting I don't know. You know what I mean? A wise woman once told me to be delusional. Damn. Don't tell me I shot myself back. Damn. Judge to the consequences of your actions, you guys. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you. Are you coming in here? Oh god, she's beezing. Oh god. Super chatting at you, even financial priorities are compromised and sad. Oh no, yeah, I was just joking, Raina. I would never do that. I love my little chatter so much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would never only respond to people via super chats. Except if I kick you out. Listen here, 404, if you're around. You can communicate me via super chats and that's it. Listen here, if you're sent to the Shadow Realm, it's the only way I'll talk to you. New rule. DM fees. DM fees. Oh god, you guys. Oh god. Nothing worse than your own philosophy being used against you. No, nothing better. Because like, I truly desire a life full of hardship that makes me a stronger individual. I truly believe it. Anytime I say something, feel free to use it against me. I gotta go toss her. Give me a second. Feel free to use it against me. Because it is then up to me to counter my own philosophy. How can I get out of this situation I've created? That's what makes life so interesting. That's what I love about life, unironically. I cannot spell anything. My anger issues cannot. I see. I wonder who she is. You think you wouldn't? Well, chat, we better not get at whoever or else. I'm a little confused, Raina, but I like the spirit. Silly blue creature, why don't you feed the chat? Alright, let me feed the chat. I might have to every time I do this emotes. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, Jesus, just for you. I don't know why. Again, why the hell do I keep calling you Jesus? Just for you. How about that? Is that enough? Is that good enough for you? Let me know. Yummy. Okay, good. Okay, good. As long as you're, listen here, as long as you're fed and happy. All right, there you go. But that's my favorite thing ever. I want my words and actions to be used against me. You know what I mean? It makes me stronger because I can overcome them. I've yet to find a worthy opponent to fight intellectually. Come here. Has me looking like He's like, bring out all the rat emojis. Any rat emojis in chat? Toss out the cheese. Oh god, it's so bad. We're feeding the rats, you guys. It's so decrepit over here and empty. The rats are moving in and we're like, alright, let's feed them so at least we have company. Tough out here. Where are we at? Look at that. Gives dad to dad for his chicken. Why not? Why not? Come here. Can you purr on stream? I'm getting desperate, Megan. I'm getting desperate. I think she's trying to head under the kotatsu. Cats are the greatest, you guys. I'm bringing my 300,000 siblings. Jesus, can you spare us a... I don't have much room in here, I'm not gonna lie. I'll BRB. Understandable, Millie Mooney. I look forward to your return. These YouTube censors are killing me. LMAO? What are you saying, my dear? What are you saying? Yeah, that is kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Let me think. I need to start thinking about what am I doing next? I gotta wait for my... Let me see my drawing tablet. Let me see. When does that arrive? I gotta clear out my computer. Let's see. Amazon. You're good, KO. You seem oddly kind right now. It's probably because I'm a low-key manic. Oh. Welp. Welp. Okay. You forgot to give me water? Alright, give me a second. Alright, let's look for some water. God, do I have to feed the chat? Is this how I keep you guys around? I have to start feeding you? Cup with straw? Alright, you're getting a cup with straw. Alright, there you go. How about that? Dad City horror stories about rat. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. I'm refreshed. You're funny. Alright, it's gonna arrive tomorrow. By the evening. That's good to know. You're talking about a life of hardship and I was trying to talk about how I used to fantasize about something traumatic happening to me so I could have cool motivation when I was a teen. I think that's like a universal experience. Really, you know what I mean? And it's kind of ironic because like when you go through like something that quote unquote is a hardship, it's like, damn, this sucks. But it does. It does make you to a very resilient person. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I do like pushing myself and my boundaries and my limits. In more ways than one. Because I do want to say, can I overcome it? You know what I mean? Alright, where is this? I ordered a new phone case. I'm waiting for that too. I'm sorry, I was half expecting you to be sarcastic about it and didn't want to ruin a good thing. Listen here. I appreciate... Listen here, my dear. You're very concerned about my perception of the situation at hand. It does not take a lot to get to me. I can handle a lot. Listen here. I come in here and I have to deal with like, you know, like I'm having a good time and I have like people like, you know what I'm talking about, show up. I'm like, oh, I have to change my whole demeanor to like help that kind of person. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm very, very flexible. Shout out to that. With responding to people. So it's like, you're not going to kill anything. And then you're certainly... It's like, I'm so secure in what I am and what I'm doing. The mere words 9 times out of 10 does not bother me. You know what I mean? But there is a real and true answer. I am technically bipolar. And I've been kind of like elated lately. And it can come with like mania. Super flexible even. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I can detect writing styles right away. Debunk user. I can. That's why none of you guys can get past me. I'm sorry you feel manic right now. Oh, I didn't even see that one though. But anyway, no, manic is just like, funny enough, it's a great thing actually. Like for example, like look, I've just sat here and talked about like nothing in particular for 5 hours and 39 minutes. I could easily do, I'm just a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably easily do this for another 3 hours. You get unlimited energy when you're manic. The only rough spot, and you may have seen it, I don't know if you were on the stream the other day, but it's like when I'm transitioning from like the more stable to the more manic area, it's like a turbulent area or I'm agitated, and that sucks. It's like the agitation, because it's like I get so angry. You know what I mean? Very, very quickly. But when I'm in the little manic zone, I'm having a time of my life. I'm having a vibe. Page 13. Oh my god. I dream about being idle and having parasocial fans that follow me everywhere, then convert them to a group. Very normal. I think that can probably happen. New York evicting the rats. Do you remember that? Do you remember that when the news, the rats don't run the city? We do. Do you remember that? I remember that, like, little meme. You still asked the character who wrote it. I confirmed it out loud so you were aware of the fact that I knew you wrote it. That's why. That's why. Listen here. I'm very gracious, and I allow, for example, people if they wanted to hide. I'm not going to say with absolute certainty that you wrote it. So I'm giving you the opportunity to be like, no, I didn't write it, in case you were insecure about writing it. You know what I mean? Or embarrassed writing it. You know what I mean? Shout out to me. Trying to be considerate. Good God. We rats run the city. I know, but following the mania, you said you fall into depression. I mean, it's one of those things that happens in life. It happens, you know what I mean? Yeah, it sucks, but I can tolerate it. But it's not even like a I want to kill myself depression, or I'm like crying depression. It's just I just don't feel anything. And so funny enough, like there have been streams where it's like I've been kind of in that way, and they're like, oh, you seem more tired than usual. And I'm like, oh yeah, it kind of happens. That's the whole like depression part. I do where there's so many great memes with the rats from the city. Yeah! Maggot, I know. I still can't believe I literally took 6 to 7 and turned it to 7 to 8. That is wild. Please pat your cat. Funny enough, I wasn't even conscious just then that she was meowing. I'm so used to her. What? Drama. Drama. We in the house, we in the walls. Do you like Biggie Cheese? Cheese rat? I wonder. Come here. Where's she going? She disappeared. Your Saint KO's a praise be. Yeehaw, I'll take it. Let me grab her real quick. Hold on. I think we got some purrs. Let's get some purrs ASMR. Isn't she so cute? Isn't she so cute? I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Silly blue creature, please put your cat. Oh, funny enough, you just asked me to do that. I just did that. She only purrs though. There you go. Macaronin. Little baby. I would die for her. Little baby. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at that. Oh, my first stream of yapping for just 6 hours straight, I think. I'm about to be. I still got 17 minutes left of yapping. Over here. Yeehaw. Impressive. Low key. Low key. Again, shout out to the silly side of things. I'm gonna go take a nap. Good night. Stressed? Or rather, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. I do notice. You know, I have to start becoming conscious of that. I use more eye drops. I'm about to put more eye drops again. I use more eye drops when I'm manic because my eyes are like very, very wide. Like not insanely wide, but I'm focused. So I'm about to put in more eye drops. Insane. Guys, you're dealing with a creature here. I am not a human. 12 hours left. Oh, that's true. That's true. You did say it was 12 hours. Wow. 12 hours. Can you imagine? Can I talk? I guarantee you. Let me think. Give me like a couple days when I think like the mania is like super. It's like when I start to lose sleep, that's when it's like game over. And that's wild. I start to lose sleep. And I get energy. What the? You know what I mean? I'll get like 3 to 5 hours of sleep when I'm really manic. But I could probably easily do that then. I'm not a human. That's true. That's true. Jess, you okay? That was plenty from her today. What do you mean? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, all things considered. Can I have 50 printed pictures of your VTuber? You can sleep on stream and I'll watch it all. You might have to print it out yourself, but feel free to print them out. Feel free to print them out. I've heard the word manic in many different contexts. I don't even know what it means. So in the sense of like in the actual medical, clinical diagnosed, I'm diagnosed bipolar. Mania is just the way bipolar works. It's a dopamine imbalance where my dopamine goes up really, really, really high and then drops really, really, really low. So when it goes really, really low, I have no dopamine. Nothing brings me happiness. That's the depression. It used to be called manic depressive disorder. But when the dopamine shoots really, really high for no reason, that's when I'm manic, where I have like a bunch of dopamine. Like the same way you do gambling, you know, to get dopamine, you naturally have that feeling. So it literally like, it feels like a natural high that I'll usually have in phases. And it gives you you get no sleep or barely the shittiest sleep possible. And you have a lot of energy. And I will say again, with my whole chest, that is a good reason why I've been able to accomplish so much I've accomplished in my life, is because a mania is like, it's like being on like cocaine, you know what I mean? I need 5 kilos of plushies in a whole room with a VTuber stat. Pillow blankets. I do have a plushie I made. I designed it myself. I do have a plushie I made. It's linked in my description. When family heard you explain your mental illness, having no clue that mom used to work with chronically ill. Oh, I hope your mom understands. I was scared for a second. Then I was like, oh no, they're gonna think I'm insane. They're gonna think I'm insane. And family. Raina, am I on like a living room TV or something? Raina. I swear I'm not obsessed, chat. Listen here. You'll probably last, based on the behavior, you'll last like 3 days here. And then I'll never see you again. And you'll find someone else that you like want to be obsessed with. And then you'll just move on. You're a drifter. This is a Clizzix Tasato part 2. Very cute plushie. Thank you. That'd be so funny. You know what I mean? Because I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second here. Hi, mom. Hi, Raina's mom. Hi, Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll last 9 months? You think you'll last 9 months here? I don't even know if I'll last 9 months. See? You guys think? I'm allowing you guys to be parasocial, but maybe I'm being parasocial back. The way it forces me. It forces me to stream every day. Because I'm like, I can't abandon Millie Moody. I can't abandon Jace Ace. I can't abandon Tasato. Listen here, Tasato. Listen here. I'll stop grinding on Dandy's World and Genshin Impact for these streams. You're very, very funny, Cheese. You're very, very funny. Isn't this like literally your first stream? I'll be here more than Tasato. That's true. Tasato does have a job sometimes. He does. He does have a job. It's a ham of a thing and we'll turn into stream via phone has perks. Okay. A ham of a thing and tuning into stream via phone. Okay. Okay, so I'm usually on your phone. Oh, okay. I was just a little curious about how your mom, or family rather, heard me talking about my mental illness. I was just a little curious about that. Chaos loves us. I have friends, I swear, look at my chat. Exactly. Listen here. I guarantee you some of you guys have already gotten to the point where we've talked and communicated so much that when you guys talk about a situation that happened here outside of this chat, you're like, oh yeah, my friend did this. Refer to me as your friend. You know what I mean? Imagine how many people, you know what I mean? They have my merchandise and they're like, oh yeah, my friend made this. Listen here. I know how you guys are. Come here. Come here. You know what I mean? I kept telling you guys about parasocial anymore. Our love is mutual. I love that. I love that. She's parasocial for you too. Listen here, am I just saying everything with a sing-songy voice? And that makes you think it's fake? Or is this real? Is this real? Listen here, debunk user. Is this real? Is it? Who can say? Who can say? Come here. Can you guys hear her? What am I gonna eat after this? Yeah, I think I might be. Hold on, let me see. I think I might be going in a little mania, a silly Billy mode, the silly Millie mode, you guys. I feel like I have adrenaline for absolutely no reason. This may be my first stream, but I'm already in too deep. I'll never get a job to see all the streams from now on. I'll never touch grass again, I promise. Shout out to that, Jesus. Already in too deep. Shout out to that. Let's check my stats for today. Congratulations, invite us to the wedding. Listen here, debunk user. Listen here. I said the same thing. I'll say as one. I say at least once a stream. Unless he will financially provide for me. Drama. Drama. You guys see what I deal with? Unless he'll financially provide for me to where I don't have to work. It's really because my heart flutters every time she says my name. Oh god, hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Give me a second. Drama. Drama. Please. Drama. Cats are so cute, you guys. I personally called Cat, but I gotta support the homie. Me? Listen here. Do you think I like working? Do you think I like doing this? No. And again, I have a... Listen here. Giselle's a dime a dozen. Listen here. You think it's hard? You think it's hard to attract a man, debunk user? I'll be here forever till I die, and you're immortal. Okay, that's good to hear. Be careful, she likes to see how chatters improve themselves. Don't downgrade. That is true. You need a job to buy her merch. Even if people just spend their time here. I see time and money as equal, so if they just spend a lot of time here, I'm like, oh, that's equally as valuable as buying my merchandise. So I'm not too worried about it. I will say, my sales have increased technically since I have started streaming, so that's really cool. But I think, funny enough, it's also because, what's it called? Still have been drawing. Surprisingly been performing well on social media. I'll own a bank and buy a little KOs and merch. Thanks for the tip, Tasato. Time to get a Duolingo chat, so should too. Shout out to Duolingo, Reina. I hope you enjoy your Duolingo. Dagger straight into my heart. Listen here, but like I said, Tasato, I do mean it. But I see potential in you. Why do you think I'm putting all this effort to push you in the right direction? Listen here, Tasato. One thing, listen here. I'll give you this. Men are indeed a dime a dozen. It is not hard to attract a man. Listen here, all I have to do is wear a dress and go down. I live in the Las Vegas Strip. I just have to go downtown. However, the height is a little rare. And I am kind of like a trophy hunter, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I said, you truly have potential. I'm gonna be a therapist and have 50 jobs, okay, so that's understandable. No, not all. I believe that you can seduce whenever you like. That's why I say, oh, it's Cap. Seduce whoever you like. That's why I say it's Cap. Tasato's on dime a dozen. You don't get 6, 7. Yeah, funny enough, I just said that. Time does not have inflation? My brain's too fried to go into that, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Kyo. Hi, chat. Hope you're doing well today. Buck. Hello. How are you doing? And look, see, that red heart told me all I needed to hear. That I said what I said properly. And now Tasato's back on the menu. Listen here, you gotta have the ups and the downs. You gotta have the ups and the downs. And here, Tasato. I'm gonna wear your face. My clothing will literally print your face out and wear it in public. Okay, Jesus. I get it. Why the hell do I keep calling you Jesus? Alright, cheese. I think I see they say it at the end. Cheese say. Like, what the? Limited edition. 1 out of 500 over 6'5". Man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Listen here, I'm a trophy hunter. What can I say? What can I say? Tosada right now is trophy wife status correct. Not necessarily though. I still have standards, however. That's why I say he has potential. If he was a whatever the hell he was prior, mop-headed, game-loving ass loser from before, yeah, they'd be nothing. You know, but guys, we got him to cut his hair after 10 years. Wild, unhinged. Guys, I should be banned. I got a man to cut his hair after 10 years. Oh, but it was for the girl. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. I got him in the gym. Tasato, if I recall correctly, you never lifted weights before. Last time you were in gym was probably in high school. Hmm. We take what we can get. Atomic wins. Oh god. Silly blue creature, can I please see the black guy? Sure, why not? Why not? There you go. Preferred name King Cheese Rat, the first, the great, the best, the most fairest. If you change, I will say there's a person named Sachiko, Jirako, Reality VTuber, Empress, Uwu. That's her name. And I say that every single time. If that's your title, I'll call you that. But it's easier for me to call you whatever your screen name is. You know what I mean? I salute you, brother. Good luck with this one. Listen here. Listen here. But also at the same time, I'm very serious about character growth. There's nothing better than heartbreak to truly grow and become a strong individual. Truly. Truly. Some of my heartbreaks I've gotten over have made me impenetrable to the average person. You know what I mean? And maybe I truly want the best for Tasato. Maybe we gotta do this. You know what I mean? Maybe we have to get so close. Maybe I have to leave him at the altar. You know what I mean? I have patience, and I'm not above anything, and I'm shameless. I'm shameless, Tasato. Good night, Jace the Ace. Good night. Wolf in the long light. Yeah, werewolf. Sachiko Jirako Reality Werewolf Empress Uwu. I think is what it is. Jesus. Listen here. Debunk user, these kids these days, you included, have no patience. No patience. I play the long game. I play the long game. I'll wait for years. I'll commit to the bit for years. I have nothing but time on my hands. Nothing but time. You're also impatient. Funny enough, I'm impulsive, but I'm very, very patient. Think about this. I will say, like for example, my whole business thing. It took me 5 years to get to the exact spot that I quote unquote envisioned, and I've been waiting for this entire time. And for example, I hit like a huge milestone in my business recently, because I changed up a lot of stuff last year, like the way I pay for things, what I do, you know, the income I bring in, etc., etc. And it worked flawlessly. It worked flawlessly, but it took like, again, like I'm about to be 7 years to where I'm in a flawless position. Like, look at it. I can sit here and just waste my time away all day on live stream. Leave me at the altar? That's as long as you're willing to go? Are you implying? Are you implying that the altar's coming soon or something? Chaos, I'll get some money to somehow become a member. No worries about, like, you know, pressuring or whatever. I appreciate even the idea of it, you know what I mean? But don't stress that you're not a member or anything. You know what I mean? She's talking about breaking Tasato so bad that he gains massive character growth. Exactly. I told you I'm a heart hunter. You know? Nothing more than less. I'll drink this show for chaos. Maybe not. Maybe can you drink some like something a little healthier, like maybe some sparkling water instead? I think that might be a little bit better. My membership ends in 2 days, so rip. Rest in peace. I'm just saying the real long con is waiting until I'm on my deathbed. True. Guys, I'm willing to spend an entire life with Tasato, to his last memory is me confessing that I hated him the entire time. And I was simply bored. I was simply bored. I'll get married for the bit. No, he's saying you won't go as far as divorce to break his heart. You won't go far as divorce. Oh, should I divorce him instead, actually? Alright. Alright, guys. Guys, I'm open to suggestions. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh god, I could think of some super evil things right now. I'm like, ah, do I really want to put that out there? Do I want to verbalize that? Divorce and take the kid to really break me down. Listen here. Listen here. That was an asterisk, like absolutely seeping with take my cards. At least my cards get taken. Listen here. You think you're slick? You think you're slick? You have to put him through the legal hell too? Oh yeah, true. True. See, no, we wait till Sato becomes a multimillionaire. So he can financially whatever. I make sure he doesn't sign what is it called? You know what I mean? The document Prenup. Make sure he doesn't sign that. I take him to court for custody for the kids. I get full custody, and he has to pay child support for at least 18 years. That's a good amount of time. I can invest that money pretty well. Guys, I think I got something going for me. You won't go as far as having kids only tell them they aren't his. Oh, NTR. Oh, 20 years, 18 years, 18 years. Found out it wasn't his. Break me down. I like to see a strong man broken down. I'm not gonna lie, Desato. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'd never sign a prenup with you, honey. Guys. The future is so bright. The future is so bright. I'm Nicole from class 09 IRL. I've never seen that series. I've never seen or read that series, rather. I'm not. We're getting up to private VOD levels? No, this is normal. I'm fine with all this. I'm fine being toxic. Listen here. I have children to feed, mouths to feed. I'm a single mother. Hold on, give me a second. Where are they? Look at that. I have to do what I have to do to make ends meet. Good God. Bro, even I'm getting uncomfortable? Really? Are you guys this weak to these kinds of things? Are you guys really this rookie? Did he say having kids was not his own preferables or on or something? Shut long way. Oh, like long way doesn't even add up to the lineup. That's because you're second on the list? Exactly. Alter. That is true. Alter's like, wait a minute. Keuza and Tasato marriage? I don't know if I can take that. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. Alright, stay in here. Hold on. Look at my cute little kids. Good morning! Good night. Wait, why'd you say good morning? Ugh, good God. Unfortunately, I've been on the internet too long. Just one of those things that seem normal in the grand scheme of things. Listen here. NTR? What are you talking about? Where's the fifth child? Where's the fifth child? Let's see. Where is long way, I always forget about her. Talking about the best way to completely break me down. Oh yeah, that's the topic at hand. Or like how can we truly destroy Tasato enough to where he gets a character development buff that skyrockets him into like a super well-rounded individual. And I think heartbreak is one of the most effective ways to get someone to become stronger. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, guys, how can we break his heart? I said leaving him at the altar, but some people were like, oh, divorce. I'm like, oh, damn. That's true. You don't understand us? This is nice. Wait a minute. Ace, listen here. I'm being so kind to Tasato. You don't even understand. Okay, see, Ace, you're just not reading Tasato well enough. This is what he wants. Truly, this is what he wants. Some men like to fight for their women. They like to do the whole capture a woman like prey to conquer the woman. Listen here, I'm angry to everybody, and Tasato wants to be like, oh, look at me. I'm the one who truly controls her. Because she's mine. Men are into that. Are you new? Are you new, my dear? Maybe you can fix his life on own? I don't know about that. There's a fifth child. There is. There is. No prenups would be he'd keep half the BRS plushies. Inshallah. Inshallah. I'm so sick of that collection. Good God. It takes so much space. It's so stressful. Speaking of which, that's what I was going to do. I have to make sure I'm not missing any auctions. Do you know how hard it is, you guys? To be the biggest Buck Shooter fan in the world. It's tough. It's tough. You just want to take the credit for it? Listen here. Listen here. Tasato has already given me the credit. And give credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? A lot of men, they truly want a female in their life because it motivates them. A lot of men are very Tasato told me early on that his biggest desires is to have a family. And to have a family, you have to have a girlfriend. And to have a girlfriend, you have to have a wife. I'm simply giving him what he asked. Oh, what is this? I think I already have this though. Hold on, wait a minute. Nothing here. Where did I get my wig? What are you talking about? The one I'm wearing now? Fine. I drew it, you silly Billy. I drew it. I missed an auction last night. What'd you miss? Oh god, if you missed it, then I missed it. Maybe? Let me think. I do not have a strong historical record for that. What is Ace saying? Oh yeah, exactly. Like, listen here, Ace. He's literally 30 years old, spending a gazillion hours in video games, had no forward momentum in his life. Have you ever fallen in love before? And I asked that like in a genuine way. Because it's very, very, it gives you like an insane amount of energy. It gives you almost similar to me personally, the effects of mania. So it gives people, like, again, sometimes people really need to fall in love, to get a crush, to achieve their goals, because it gives them something to work for, you know, and a reward. That's it. Quote unquote, easily accessible. I thought they ran out the match of ponderings this evening. I see. Pilot Edition Telecard. Oh, I have one of those already. I don't even think I saw that. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Let's see what this is. Let's see. Is there a 6 and 7 child? No. I think it's all my children. Or I put a sniper bid. I've gotten to the point. I'm such a big flex on all this. I don't even do sniper anymore. I just do a regular ass bid. I'm like, alright. Anyone gonna fight me? I don't think so. Damn. It's tough out on these streets that is not the Kyoza collectors. It's tough for you guys. 25 by Shokupan? It's true, having a crush or being in love is always the best motivation. Yeah, and I don't know if that's like I wonder if that's the same for everybody, but the same thing for me. You know what I mean? It really is. And I think nowadays, this generation, they kind of take that and like foist it onto like fictional characters. And that's why we have all this weird like super obsession with fictional characters. Because it is. To me, love is the greatest motivator. It's free energy and free motivation for nothing. You know what I mean? Damn, does it hurt when it doesn't go through. Don't get me wrong. I got a Dipto back to Rigging Hill for me. Have a good night. Good night, Stellar. Good night. That's true. Chaos collectors have it. Chaos collectors have it worse. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. But, you know what I mean? I like it. LOL. You know what I mean, though? It's a true thing. I feel like debunk user, you might be even that, you're trying to seek that out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to seek that out as well. Because it is. It's fun. You know what I mean? And like, again, depending on what you're attracted to, it's fine. I might be manic right now. We both know that energy is just from you being in love with me. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a really good one. And they said romance is dead. Maybe Kato's a maybe. Exactly. Like I said, I can read people. And see, that's a problem. You guys have to be, here. I can read people very well. Every time you throw a little tantrum, it's rather cute. Because it shows how much you care. And it shows how much, you value whatever is happening here. Taxes are overrated. I had to do... See, I run a business. So taxes are a nightmare for me. Jeez. They're an absolute nightmare for me. I don't get a tax return. I don't get the little tax return. But... I guess I'd rather be doing that, I guess. My taxes. I don't pay anybody either. I don't think I'll ever pay anybody to do my taxes. I think at this point I'm like too stubborn. But I also truly, again, like see clearly what are the things like I need to work more on. And then because I'm going through all my finances, I'm seeing like purchases I've made where it's like I don't even use the purchase. That's not like business related, but like a personal purchase. I'm like, oh, I spent so much money on that, and I'm not even using it. So it's a good like moment of reflection for me, technically. But the thought of you and me still lives in his head, chat. You and me. I'm always thinking about Reina. Reina's my favorite. What the hell is this? It's some sort of Blackrock Shooter stickers? Let's see here. Let's see. But anyway, I think I might gotta call it a stream. We'll get in the bathtub. We'll get in the bathtub. Let's see. Ripperoni. War Stellar. A singular stream lost a free model art. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check my damn package. Good timing. Also pretty timing. Oh, pretty tired. Rip, Stella, rip. Like I said, sometimes you gotta let these people learn lessons. You know what I mean? Ripperoni, ripperoni, ripperoni. Bye, kids. I come back for this. This is my block. This is your block. This is your territory. All right. I appreciate you being here, Jesus. I'll probably stream tomorrow at the exact same time. I'll hang out a little bit in the Discord today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.